Welcome back. That's what I said. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Ah, shit, here's my Discord. Leak the private detractor Discord. Oh no, it's my desktop. Leak my desktop, all my icons. Oh no, how you guys doing? Sounded good. I took a few days off. I guess maybe having a little bit of a birthday break. I was just relaxing, just chilling out, hanging with the boys. You know how it goes. Playing Prey 2017 and Ghost Runner, playing video games, working on AI stuff really too. Installing AI DSP onto the computer, the better computer. Try and get AI DSP working. The fabricated AI Johnny Silverhand style construct of Philip Burnell. How's it going, Delorio? Let's see here. There we go. Get out here, Pepe. Not needed at the moment. I'll be the frog. Thanks, Delorio. I appreciate it. I don't have chat on screen. Probably for the best. That's your punishment. I'll put chat on screen later. How are you guys doing? It is a Wednesday. Pepe looks happy. Let's see. A lot happened, I guess, or something. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe nothing happened. Looks like something happened. DSP loses another whale. Cool. And I heard he was crying about taxes and Comcast. Apparently an outage was in his area, so he just sat there and cried. And Smart Guys got canceled, and Butthole Man was most affected. Comcast Saga 2. What do you got, Billy? Let's take a look what Billy has to share for us. Absolutely. Oh my god. Absolutely nothing happened over the weekend or the week. Right? I don't know. Twitter has been on fire. It's been pretty funny. Did you guys see the Medica stream? I was following his advice. I was being a bit of a smug bastard, enjoying our what could be called a victory. All right, let's see. What is this? Guilty Gear Strive Dual Rulers main trailer. Watch on Crunchyroll starting April 2025. So it's a Guilty Gear anime from Arc System Works. That's pretty cool.
罪深き生体兵器ギアに滅びよ
ギアとの聖戦により悲劇の時代は終わりました
終わっていない
I thought that was just Guilty Gear story mode.
君は一体
我が名はユニカ世界を救うために来た
聖戦の英雄カイキスクがギアをめとるとは
聖戦は終わりました私たちも変わっていく必要があります
殺戮兵器だ何も変わりはしない
生まれが全てではないでしょ
強引なアプローチは嫌いじゃないぜ
何が目的ですか
ギアとの共存という過ちを正し人類を救うあらゆるギアを根絶することで
ボスの狙いか
母さ
ん全国民を敵に回すことになる
うち結構強いから
んなんでこんなことすんだよ
Oh no.
そこまでよ
ここは任せろ行け援護する
ほらユニカと話するの諦めないさ何か理由があると思うんだ
お前はそれでいい
おぞましきギアに味方する者を許さない。
ユニカは単独犯ではない。
私たちで黒幕捉えちゃったり、情報を聞き出すまでが任務だから。救える命も救えねえぞ。
貴様らがギアをかばうなら聖戦は必ず起きるだろう。
聖戦は俺が止める。
So is it a series or is it a movie? I don't know. I guess we'll have to ask Theo his thoughts on it. Remember when I played Guilty Gear on stream? And I was like, okay, let's start with the story mode. And the story mode was literally just like a big long cutscene with no gameplay. And it was kind of awkward. I was just watching it being like, when do I fight? And then I realized it sunk in and it's like, oh, whoops. That was pretty funny. When does the fighting begin? It's like there's no fighting. It's just like a giant cutscene, and that's story mode. I'm like, okay. I guess we don't need a Guilty Gear anime, but I guess I was wrong. That was the hangover. It's okay. I got more alcohol so I could stave off the hangover. Nah, I'm kidding. I just got a couple of cans of mics that I got last night as I was playing video games, and Alfred was setting up the AI DSP as well as he could, but it's a hard road ahead to make an AI construct of Darkseid. Alfred has pretty high hopes for the AI construct, so he's working hard on it. It's pretty cool. DSP booted his stream as soon as the internet went back to bed. He is addicted, confirmed. Yeah, he's addicted to being a victim. For sure. He loves being a victim because it's like the only thing he can do. He can't ride a bike. He can't write a story. He can't write a song. He can't even fucking do push-ups. Why did Alfred no show your birthday stream? He was talking to his girlfriend. And I had my door locked. He wanted to come in, but the door was locked and I didn't notice. So it's kind of both of our faults. But if you still want a chess stream, you can't do that. Not today though. I'll be busy today. In fact, today's stream might be a little short because I have stuff I need to do later. Let's start with Fatrick. Fatrick's been having a great weekend. He's been stalker childing all kinds of people on Twitter because he's very mad about the election. Get out of here. Stupid ads. He's been stalker childing people left and right. Very, very upset that someone was democratically elected president.
And welcome to Cryptic Web Chronicles.
It's kind of quiet, isn't it?
Tonight,
This is
some
quiet.
shocking updates on the spiraling saga
because I turned
of
it down.
internet lolcow Patrick S. Tomlinson and his battle against internet trolls. As always, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Now let's dive right in.
Like, sure.
Tonight on Cryptic Web Chronicles,
Oh God.
we return once again to the strange and ongoing
Damn it,
saga
AI.
of lolcow Patrick S. Tomlinson, a failed man who has spent years waging a war
failed
against
man.
internet trolls, one he claims has turned his life into a waking nightmare.
Woo.
As we've covered extensively on this channel, Patrick, who is a self-proclaimed tough guy, claims to live in a state of perpetual fear, even within the confines of his own dilapidated home.
That is true.
Over the years, he's repeatedly cried out to anyone who will listen, whether it's the media, his Twitter followers, or even the FBI, frantically alleging that he is the victim of relentless harassment, stalking, and even swatting, all orchestrated by his online tormentors from the infamous O&A forums.
Oh my
In
God.
Patrick's mind, he and his wife are under constant siege,
I wonder if he ever.
facing an omnipresent threat that
I wonder if he ever has like the self-awareness and just like the sense of responsibility it takes to be like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have said that Norm Macdonald wasn't that funny over on the O&A forums, because that's pretty much what kicked this all off. I mean, he wants you to believe that saying that Norm Macdonald was not that funny is literally the only reason why he gets trolled. But as we know, like, there's a lot going on in Fatrick's head that is much more ridiculous than just not thinking Norm Macdonald was all that funny. Like many locales, like the instigating event is really not the worst that they've ever been. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Josh Pescator's AI art. He's really. I wonder if he's just doing this to spite DSP, because he's doing it a whole lot. What is this? What is these new? Oh my goodness, new Psylocke skin. Holy moly! There's oof. I don't know what am I feeling here? What is this? Psylocke, holy shit. Yeah, posted at the M Bison. Very, very peculiar. I dig it though. I never really was that big into Psylocke, but I guess I was sleeping on her. The Marvel Rivals thing is funny because it's like it's a Chinese developed game, so we're gonna see more and more Chinese influence creep into the game over time. I don't know. If you're okay with that, you're okay with that. What is this? DSP hates Windows upgrades. Oh no! I like how his legs is sort of like just lock. Yeah! It just blows everything away. Bloom! It just falls over. You see like the face in the background? It's like the expression changes, like an actual smile instead of like the goofy like half smile he has. Yeah, there's no background audio. Not yet though. Eventually things like this will include audio as well. We already have that, but it's just like a separate component. It is possible. You could load this video into an AI to audio generator and you would probably get pretty accurate sound going along to it, because it essentially just like analyzes what it's seeing and it's like, what does that sound like? And it makes the noise. It's pretty interesting. AI, bro, either get on board or be left behind. And there was someone on Twitter who was like, all AI is bad. Stable Diffusion, ChatGTP, Claude, OpenAI, it's all bad. The fact that you use AI means that you just have no talent and no skills. Instead, just do it all yourself. Do everything yourself. And I commented under it. I was like, all transportation is bad. Cars, trains, airplanes, buses. It's all bad. Be a real person and just walk everywhere. Build up your leg muscles. It's like that's what people sound like to me whenever they're bashing AI. It's like you're the people who are against cars because you're like you make horseshoes. And you're like, oh no, if cars take over transportation, what will happen to my horseshoe business? And it's like, I don't know, it goes out of business, I guess. Like everything else that becomes obsolete. I don't know, you could grow and adapt and maybe change with the times. Or I guess not. You could just be left behind. That's fine too, I guess. What happens when a whale ICS doesn't show up? Less than 60 minutes of gameplay. Less than an hour of gameplay. Over an hour of pity begging. Berates contributors for not giving more. Baby Man Rage. This guy really does care about providing meaningful content. Yes, we're gonna look at the Marvel Rivals wage quit here in a bit. But right now it's Fatrick.
That lurks around every corner, ready to strike at any moment. Of course, this is not the...
Alfred has a... having rendering issues. Alfred has a girl in the Philippines that he talks to. The Philippines, which is where Ann Leet is right now. And, treats her well. It doesn't take a whole lot of money to live and prosper in the Philippines. So, man, why is it all pixelated? It's weird.
The reality of the situation, and the FBI and Milwaukee police have apparently shown little, if any, interest in Patrick's case. Some speculate that he is exaggerating many aspects of his claims, painting himself as a perpetual victim to garner sympathy and attention online.
There it is.
Swatting us out.
That's what started all.
Sympathy.
Hot take. I've never thought Norm Macdonald was funny and was pretty sure all my comedy friends who did were either nuts or screwing with me. Oh, Patrick. I wonder if he wishes he could have taken this statement back. At this point, his life is completely ruined.
And attention online.
swatting us. They've made death threats against us.
Yeah,
dozens and dozens of times. They've threatened to burn down our home.
They said you're going to die someday, and I took that as a death threat.
Threatened to rape her, kill me, kill my mother-in-law, and so there's that part of us in the back of our heads too. That's like, the police are finally getting it through their heads that these calls aren't real, and so they're not coming out, or they're just giving us a call, or they're leaving a card in the mailbox. But there's that part of that little voice in the back of your head. It's like, well, what if our stalkers are just trying to Chicken Little us to the point that they know the cops aren't going to come when we need them?
Yeah.
And so, are they setting us up for a home invasion? We don't know.
I like Norman
We don't
McDonald.
know how far they'll go. I mean, as we said, they've already.
Norman's just one of those guys who's just like, he's just all about the comedy. He doesn't really care if it hurts people's feelings. He's like, he says a 9/11 joke. He was like, I was there in New York at 9/11. I was walking through the wreckage, the piles, the bodies, the blood, the bones. I was looking for my brother. He was in Canada. I don't know. Maybe my delivery wasn't as good.
Vandalized our property multiple times. They've already trespassed on our property multiple times. They've made it known that our home isn't safe.
However, despite painting a picture of his home as some sort of danger zone straight out of a thriller novel, Patrick has no problem renting out half of it to strangers through Airbnb. Yes, you heard that right. While publicly crying out that his house is under constant threat from stalkers and swatting, Patrick has been quietly inviting random guests to stay in his supposedly terrorized residence. For a price, of course. A quick look at his Airbnb page reveals a steady stream of glowing reviews from guests, none of whom seem to have experienced the supposed swattings, stalking, or 24/7 fear that Patrick claims defines his daily existence. No mentions of police raids, no complaints about masked intruders or harassment. Just standard Airbnb reviews where people praise the cozy, albeit drafty, accommodations, as well as the convenient location. So, this begs the obvious question. If Patrick's home is truly ground zero for a targeted harassment campaign, why would he willingly expose paying guests to such a hazardous environment? Is he knowingly putting others at risk? Or, dare we say, is Patrick exaggerating his victimhood for attention and sympathy while still cashing in on the side? As we covered in our last video, one particularly infamous internet troll by the name of Robert Porngay, better known online as Boomia, has taken the tensions between Patrick and the trolls to a whole new level with a series of increasingly bold actions. Boomia made a trip to Milwaukee, where he visited Patrick's neighborhood, dined at a local pub, and even took close-up photos of Patrick's house. Additionally, Boomia has made it clear that he plans to attend Confusion, an upcoming science fiction convention where Patrick will also be present. With tensions escalating and the history of their online interactions, many are anticipating a potential confrontation between the two. Well, it has just been revealed on Twitter that Boomia has gone even further than anyone anticipated. If we are to believe Patrick's repeated claims about living in constant fear, it seems his so-called sanctuary has just been brutally violated right under his nose. Boomia, one of Patrick's most infamous and relentless trolls, a man Patrick has ranted about and relentlessly targeted online, has now revealed that during his trip to Milwaukee, he stayed the night at Patrick's very own Airbnb. That's right, one of Patrick's worst and most dedicated tormentors stepped foot under his roof as a guest without him even knowing it. At Boomia's Justice on January 21st, 2025, would tweet, "Hey Pat, I wanted to wait until Donald J. Trump was in office to share this with you. Not only
wow, that's fast. This is from yesterday. This is from literally yesterday. That's funny.
Not only did I visit Milwaukee earlier this month, I breached the hovel via Airbnb and was not neutralized.
That's
Left
quick.
you an Easter egg under the DVD player in the living room. A Moochie pic, go look. Gaming table pic 2. Attached was a picture of the Easter egg photo, as well as a picture showing an easily recognized piece of furniture that has been spotted in Patrick's house previously.
Uh-oh. They're coming from inside the house.
At Stealthy
Patrick.
Geek, change the burnt-out bulbs too. The fucking place is way too dimly lit, and you were unable to neutralize me in your own house, so I doubt I'll even be spotted at the con. Just remember, I may be right next to you at the bar or the restaurant. You can't know you're safe.
No, stalker. That's
You're a
why your
famous
life is
lol cow
over.
who
Wait
is
for
a
the knock.
legitimate
Enjoy
protest
prison.
target. The hovel had a lot of cracked spackle, and the floors could use a lot of work, but the price is fair.
No, you
See you
actually
at the
weren't
con.
there.
My buddy
no,
who was
you were
the
never
guy
there.
who rented and had me over will rent again, left you a review. As you can see from these tweets, Patrick's worst nightmare is unfolding, and it's hard to feel any sympathy for him. His so-called terror and victimhood have clearly been taken to a whole new level of humiliation.
No.
The trolls he's raged about for years have not only stayed in his Airbnb, but are now openly mocking him by sharing pictures of his house.
No, child.
While
Wrong.
Patrick continues to spin his tale of fear, it's tough to buy into his narrative when he's allowed these same individuals to get so close without even realizing it. His online ranting and empty threats seem more pathetic by the day as the trolls have made his home their playground, mocking him every step of the way.
His stand-up
And
sucks,
of
by the
course,
way.
the trolls would have a field day as a result. At Mooch,
His whole stand-up routine was like, I was in a grocery store and someone in line behind me or ahead of me, like their car didn't work or something, and they were like, "Oh, how can my life get any worse?" And I was looking at them and I was like, "Did your wife leave you and take half of your things? It could get worse. Trust me." It's like, wow, that's, I don't know, cringe. It's not that funny. My life sucks. Okay. It's not really that kind of like cathartic, self-deprecating humor that you get from comedians. It's the kind of like whining and crying you get from sociopaths who think they're way funnier than they really are.
she took a dump. Ha ha ha. Who would have thought when you picked a fight with the pests that 6.5 years later you'd be cleaning up after one of them after they took a dump in your house? Oh, Pat, you will never stop making us laugh. Scrub, 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 little pig maid. This troll does raise a fair point. Despite Patrick's years-long crusade against his so-called internet stalkers, he's been on the losing end at every turn. So much so that he's now reduced to scrubbing their skid marks out of his own toilets. For all his bluster about taking down trolls and bringing them to justice, the reality is far more humiliating. Instead of the fearless warrior he portrays himself to be,
Scrub, scrub,
Patrick
scrub.
has unwittingly become the butt of the joke, cleaning up after the very people he claims to be living in fear of.
It's pretty
Boomier
funny.
would later continue, writing about the experience. Completely legally in shit, right in his toilet, and he scrubbed out my skid marks
Oh, God.
and piss drips LOL.
Gross.
I was very considerate to not make a mess and treated the place as if it were my own. I would have rated it a 3.5 out of 5, but for value I'd say 4 out of 5. Rick not bad at all.
No, actually, you were never
Patrick
there.
has yet to address this shocking revelation on Twitter,
I think he has.
leading many to suspect he is busy scouring security camera footage and filing police reports about the incident in retaliation.
I think he has by now.
Only time will tell how Patrick will handle this incident, though I'm sure it will be good. That's all for tonight's video, but stay tuned, because the saga isn't over yet. It's just been revealed on the forums that yet another troll has already stayed at Patrick's Airbnb, capturing video and photos to prove it. We'll be covering it all as soon as the footage drops, so make sure to subscribe and stay updated. However, that's all we have for tonight. Thanks for watching. This has been Cryptic Web Chronicles. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed.
Yeah, for
Good
sure.
night.
So here's his response. He has responded, actually. Like, you know, very recently, so probably not recent enough to be in the video, or like, you know, too recent to be in the video. Completely legally pee pee poo poo. You weren't there, Robert. This is why your life is already over. Enjoy prison. And change the burnt out bulbs and use a higher wattage one, a lot of lower end stuff, than linens and toiletries, yada yada. No, you didn't. Nuh-uh, you were not there. This is why your life is over. Enjoy prison. Kyle Pat's hovel is a good value, and the entire Muchi clan will slump in place later this year and help him out. Crack walls, rusty fridge, damaged fridge, and cheap Amazon furniture have a college kid's dump sort of charm. The gaming table was unique, but he needs to dust. You weren't here. You were never here. The guy posted pictures of him inside of his house, and Patrick is still like, you weren't here. You actually weren't. Your life is over. Enjoy prison. It's just like the same shit. All the same stuff. It's crazy. Okay. That is Cryptic Web Chronicles. We are caught up on Patrick S. Tomlinson, Norm Macdonald's biggest fan. Very nice. Have you guys seen Conan the Barbarian? He's being added to Mortal Kombat. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. It's going to be funny with him fighting the T-1000. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of references and inside jokes about the relationship between Arnold and the Terminator. Rev news. This dumb bitch. This stupid fucking dyke. Check out this lady's church, by the way. It's the same church that has like a Darth Vader gargoyle on it. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I guess this is one of those indications where it's like, this is how far the country has fallen, and we can finally get shit back on track, because the guy goes to church and this lady's like, I feel fear for all the gays and all the lesbians, because they're like, I don't know, something or whatever is gonna happen to them. And think about all the trans kids. And you're just sitting there thinking like, there's no trans kids, okay? Trans kid is like a vegan dog. We all know the dog ain't the one making the choices here. Give me a break, you psycho. But her church has a fucking Darth Vader head on it. It's peak Reddit. It's like this is very, very cringe. But thank you, Donald, for exposing it, I guess. Imagine having to go up and declare an executive order that says that men and women are a thing. It's another indication of just how far we've fallen, I guess. Okay. I'm going to they're so great, aren't they? Alright, I'm gonna look for this Marvel Rivals video. In the meantime, let's see what Pippa... What has Pippa done now?
Pippa, I'm gonna get some water real quick. You can talk to chat for a second. Chat, don't get me banned. And then we're gonna go have you be a volunteer mod for the day, alright?
Alright.
Peanut.
So, chat. You like saying slurs?
What the fuck happened?
She's gone now. You're free to say whatever you'd like. I love that you can hear everything in the background. Let's ban Fillion. Slash ban. I can't ban Fillion from our own chat. I can try. It doesn't work. I can announce something. What does that do? Announcement. Okay. What else can I do? Chat, teach me about this new power I've obtained. Ooh, announcement blue. Oh no.
Whoa! What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it.
Message deleted! What are you doing?
Ah, that's all she did. I figured it would be way more. Where's the Rivals Rage Quit? The worst richest player ever. DSP Rage Quits Marvel Rivals. That's from King DD Duke. Big ups King DD Duke. Okay, let me throw it on here, and we'll skip the fucking ads. Okay, no ads, cool.
Down here.
We are Cloak and
Yep.
Dagger.
No, that's Cloak and Dagger.
No!
There she is.
The type.
He did the meme. He did the meme where he's like, blonde lady? Yeah, it's Sue Storm, right? No, it's a different blonde lady, damn it.
Fades quietly into the back.
Oh, guess what? Someone already picked her.
Uh-huh. She's new.
Oh, fuck this.
Wow.
How about this? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I only want to use the new.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? What a reaction to someone picking like a new character. No, rage quit. Fuck you. You picked a character I wanted. The fuck are you doing? What is this? Weird baby rage. Imagine playing Overwatch and you're like, yeah, someone picked my diva. Rage quit. Desktop. Get out of here. Fuck you. Let's rewind that. Holy shit. What a weird fucking cope laugh that was.
Oh, guess what? Someone already picked her.
Oh my god, oh no, what a dickhead. Asshole, don't you know I'm Darkside Phil? How dare you play the character I wanted to play, bitch? Yikes.
Oh, fuck this.
Holy shit, that laugh is just way too fucking loud, man.
Oh, fuck this.
Whoops. Fake laugh volume too high. Exposed as fake cope laugh. Holy shit, bro. Come on.
How about this? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I only want to use the new characters. First fucking match, someone takes the new character. Fuck you, I'm going to quit out of your game.
Fuck you. You had the same goal and intention that I had, so fuck you. I wanted to do what you did, but you did the thing that I wanted to do first. Fuck you, bitch. How does that make any fucking sense?
How about that?
How about that? What's your problem?
Feeling fantastic. I got you covered.
Maximum pulse.
Nice.
You insta-killed us. That's lame.
It's called an ultimate, dickhead. Wow.
Wow, what was the point of my ultimate? I don't think it did anything.
Whammo.
I'll get you next time.
Scat and male genitals sent $1 super chat. This is pretty fucking cringe, bro, to be honest. TBH, if you want to be a troll, like, this is how you troll. I gave him $1, Redditors. Fellow Redditors, I'm a great troll, aren't I? Look upon my works in despair. I made an account called Scat and Male Genitals, and I gave a lolcow money. Keck. Fuck off.
Maximum
You're a lame idiot.
pulse.
Whammo.
That's 3 ultimates I died to. 3 in a row.
Hey, Deathcore Lover.
Oh, nice. Oh, no.
Oh,
He targeted me and he pummeled me.
get fucked.
Wow, dude. Hulk is
punched.
like twice my movement speed. I couldn't even get away.
Yes, he's fast. What the fuck makes you think the Hulk is slow? Just because he's big and strong, he's supposed to be slow? It's like, okay, Phil.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I'm just getting instantly pummeled by Hulk. That's twice in a row. He kicked my
Ooh, cringe.
ass. Oh my, Hulk again. That's 3 times in a row Hulk killed me. 3 freaking times.
Assistance. I appreciate you. Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them.
The symbiote hungers.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nice. What?
I got killed by a squirrel.
Thanos' last words.
That's much better.
I got killed by a squirrel.
Yo,
What are you doing?
Hulk, for some reason, has a better move speed than me, so I can never escape him.
For some reason?
I walk like a snail. So I think that's her weakness, is she's just really slow.
Don't give them another inch.
She's not fast at all. So every Hulk could just walk right behind her, pound on her. She can't get him away.
What? You think you can just like walk away from the Hulk? I'm walking here.
But you know what? The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1, and I appreciate that.
Much appreciated, Wizard of Clum. I'm glad to see you again. Took a little bit of a break, enjoying my birthday. Taking a little bit of a break. Letting the drama pile up so I have more to react to. Much appreciated. Mr. Fantastic One was really stupid. Even on this idiot's hands, he looked really OP. Like, people are just saying that all he's doing are just basic, like, you know, L1 attacks. Yeah, it's the birth week. It's over now.
Again? Oh my lord. She's fucking so weak.
I wonder if they're gonna add Sabretooth to the game. Or is that kind of, is that niche kind of been fulfilled by other characters already, like Wolverine and, you know, Venom?
Strong as when? Susan, let me return the favor. I've neutralized.
Wow.
Oh my
I died,
lord.
like instantly.
No, you didn't.
This is real firepower.
Oh my god, I died instantly.
What a relief.
Maximum pulse.
Oh my god, I just spawned.
Nothing happened.
This is maximum power.
Bye.
Another random ultimate killed me.
Random? Random?
Look, I just whiff. I can't hit anyone. I don't get it.
Shield activated.
A nice deep freeze.
What are you doing? My god.
Sure.
He plays everyone like he plays everyone like they're Winston. He just like jumps in the middle of battle and just starts meleeing everybody and just dies immediately. It's weird. Like you have to have some range. I don't know, man. Practice some zoning, Mr. Fighting Game Professional.
One step closer to Satan.
I won't.
I don't know much about this game, but I do know a whole lot about Overwatch. Like, I play a lot of D.Va in Overwatch, and a lot of her moveset is basically just like, you get in, you do damage, you get out. And if you lose your mech, you stay far away and you just snipe from a distance until you get your mech back. You don't jump into the fray and you're just like, I'm going to take you all on, like you're fucking Goku.
This is real firepower. These spires, what a fascinating design.
I have no
I don't
clue
even know what's going on.
I don't get them.
What? Did he just punch his own teammate? Take that! Teammate, fuck you. You're a lady. You're probably a villain. No, wait, okay. Okay.
I have no clue what's going on.
What happened?
I don't get 'em.
You look like an enemy punch. Cool, dude. What a team player. D.Va is Hulk in this game? I thought the Penny Parker. But okay. Again, I haven't played it.
Trouble has arrived.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
What am I doing?
I have no idea how to play this. His
Yes.
punch is terrible. His punch is slow and has bad range. And
What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, this is the max. This is what people are saying about this game. This is the number one complaint that people have of Marvel Rivals is they're like, I don't know how to play. How do you even play this game? That's number one on our Marvel Rivals Reddit, is the number one upvoted comment. What do you even do here? How do you even play? Okay, Phil.
That's his basic attack.
Good work, Susan.
What is even the point of this?
I'll carry on.
What's going on?
You have my word. Well, hello there.
It's not working out for him, man.
So I want you to think about this. I hit him with E, I hit him with the grab, I hit him again, and then I hit him 3 times. He had a full health bar.
Yeah, because he was being healed, idiot. That's what happens. When you get healed, your health goes up. What's going on in this game? I don't get it. It's too complicated.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
I hit him with 3 different abilities in a row. He had a full health bar, as if
Yeah, he was getting healed.
I've never hit him once.
You didn't see the person who was healing him because you were just all up in his face and you just like didn't even take into account anyone on his team. You're just like 1v1 is like a fucking turn-based RPG. What the fuck are you doing? Wait your turn! Damn it!
I did kill Hawkeye. Go fast
Cool.
across the board. Like, why is he so slow?
Huh?
A force field.
What the hell?
What? What's even happening? Look at Mantis healing him. He just doesn't get it. It just doesn't register in his brain. He's not like, oh, he was being healed by Mantis. Speaking of Mantis, I saw a cutscene from the Guardians of the Galaxy video game, and for some reason, Mantis was like beating up Drax. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, Drax was created to fight Thanos. Thanos who can fist fight the Hulk and win. How is Mantis beating Drax? The power scaling here makes no sense.
Maximum pulse.
Anyways. I don't know, I still want to play that game eventually, but that cutscene really dissolved my enthusiasm.
We are undefeatable.
It's like, what is this game?
Judge, jury, execution.
Drax was enjoying it. What are you doing? You're hitting nobody. Take that, roof. Fucking roof of a building, you fucking bitch.
Execution.
Undefeatable.
Judge, jury, execution.
Please.
Take that. Take that, nobody. Take that, roof. You bitch. I beat the roof, you guys. Nice. What's going on? I don't get it. I'm dead. What happened?
I tried.
I just died instantly. I just spawned and I'm dead.
Must belong to Moon Knight.
I died instantly. Great.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm a tank and I died instantly.
No, you didn't.
Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
Do you not know what the word counterproductive means? Dude, does this guy just not know what any word means? Counterproductive, right? This is ironic, huh? This is fucking ubiquitous, am I right? I'm using words.
I died instantly. Great. I'm a tank and I died instantly.
Extrapolated, guys.
Seems counterproductive, doesn't
Talk
it?
about
That's 3.
talk about disingenuous.
That was simple.
I missed.
That's a coat, bro. Okay, get out there. Okay.
Left shift is complete ass. It doesn't do it. It's so short.
Left shift?
Look, it's literally like 2
Left
seconds.
shift?
So it doesn't matter that you have it because he's slow. When
Left shift as opposed to what? Right shift? What happens if you press right shift? Is that a different move? No, only the left shift. Just say shift. What the fuck is wrong with you?
he uses it so he can't get out of the way of harm.
Left
They
control
all see you
though.
as a big target, and then they know to aim for you, so when it runs out, you die instantly. It seems terrible. Stretchy dude who can turn his body into an elastic, and instead he's a slow fucking turd walking at like a snail's pace.
He's a poop. He's a poopy. He's scat.
Dude, he sucks. I don't like this guy at all. He stinks.
Okay. Seems like you don't know how to play him.
This is real.
Look, now he's up there and I can't get to him.
Advance assault cannon. Almost there.
That's so funny.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
It's so funny. You could tell, like, if you play these kinds of games enough, you can sort of tell when the enemy team just like stops paying attention because they don't even see him as a threat. They're just sort of ignoring him because they know he can't do anything. They might as well focus on people who can actually do damage. They see him coming and they're like, not a priority. Can't do shit. They just sort of ignore him and just don't even focus on him. And then once they're done dealing with the real threat, they turn to him and kill him instantly. Get
I
fucked.
couldn't hit Punisher because Moon Knight got in the way. Great.
Damn it!
Watch out. Don't mind me.
Like, I feel that way a lot when I was playing Overwatch. Like, there'd be like scrubs who were just like, these people suck. And then you're just like, okay, like, even if they're behind enemy lines, you don't even really have to care because it's not like they're gonna do anything.
Enemy as strong as Ben. Fantastic!
God, he really is Luffy, isn't he?
And then I just die instantly.
Instantly!
I kill no one with the ultimate.
die
Despite hitting him a million
instantly.
times, no one dies. Then I just die instantly.
Instantly.
Effective.
Wait, I just noticed. He's wearing headphones. Philip, no! No, Philip, you're gonna get a head infection. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Did I miss out? Are we back to wearing headphones now again? I guess the ear infections have been, what, vaccinated or something? I die.
The moon haunts you.
Dead instantly. Oh my lord.
This is a real authentic laugh. I'm more resilient than you think.
Vortex field.
Yeah, right.
This is real fire.
Resilient, more like retarded.
Never miss.
What?
Huh?
I hit him with 2 of the E attacks. I'm in the middle of hitting, I'm just dead instantly. Look at that, what? That didn't happen on my screen? What the fuck, dude? That literally didn't happen. It didn't show him hit me 4 times.
What am I?
Jesus.
Oh, what the fuck's going on?
I won't be Tony's name for good after all these years.
It's like, what makes you think you can take on 3 of the enemy team all by yourself? I don't know, man. It's weird. Is this like an expression of his narcissism, where he thinks he can just take on an entire team all by himself, but he just lacks the self-awareness to understand that it's not that powerful? I guess the narcissism is constantly in his head telling him, no, you're good enough. You can do this. People are going to be so impressed. Everyone on YouTube is going to be like, he's a pro gamer now. We're all wrong. Let's all delete our detractor channels because he's actually a great gamer. And he's like thinking about that as he's like taking on 3 enemies at once. He's like, I'm going to take them all out. Everyone's going to think I'm super cool. And all my detractors are going to go to hell. And then he dies and he's like, oh, they're good. Get fucked.
Dude, that's literally the worst ultimate in the game. It doesn't do anything. I bounce on the team and hit the team 6 times, and no one takes any damage. What is the ultimate supposed to be doing? It doesn't do anything at all.
What? I've got your back.
Judge, jury.
It almost kind of sounded like Pippa was in the game, wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe someday we'll mod that in. Who will she be? We all know she would be the Punisher. We know. And she'll be like, I'm gonna shoot up a Walmart! It's a boop, 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 boop.
I'm as strong as Beth.
Died instantly.
Judge, jury, executioner! Holy moly. Good God, Frank.
4 in a row.
Wow.
Defeat.
4 in a row.
You can't expect to win them all.
Dude, I don't know what's going on tonight. I got 2 hours to talk about Reed Richards' dick, so I'm not gonna read that. Literally, I got 3 troll super chats earlier, so I'm not reading those. Abdullah did a dollar super chat, says go play Black Ops 6, and then Sean's super chat insults me. How about besides Abdullah, the rest of you all go fuck yourselves? For your dollar tips all insulting shit. And by the way, I've now been playing this for an hour, and literally have gotten no support at all. And the whole idea was that you guys yelled at me for 2 weeks to play this game, so now I'm playing it, and no one is supporting the stream.
Thanks. Okay, well that's Mighty D, or that's King Diddy Doo's take. Now let's look at Mighty D's take. Did I say King Diddy Doo? My bad. King Diddy Doo.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Picked her. Here we go again. So now I can't play. Where's Reed Richards? I guess I'll try him.
I've neutralized.
Wow. I died like instantly.
Trouble has arrived.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea how to play this.
An arc. Must belong to
Is it really that complicated? I don't know.
I died instantly. Great.
Fantastic!
Seems pretty straightforward to me. Maybe I'm too dumb, I guess.
And then I just die instantly.
Anyone willing to help?
Dude, he sucks. I don't like this guy at all. He stinks. All right. Well, it's this simple. I played for an hour. Literally, I've got 3 troll super chats and Abdullah. Literally, oh, you don't know. You're playing it wrong. You're never. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck are you talking about? How am I playing it wrong?
Yes.
I mean it. Like, fuck this. No one cares about this game in my community, apparently.
I mean, it's pretty obvious he's playing it wrong. Like, he sucked at Overwatch too, TBH. He didn't learn a single thing. He's just not a team player, like, at heart. Not just in principle, but just, like, down to his very core. He just doesn't like playing with a team. Because, I don't know, he thinks he's better than they are or something. Or he's can't socialize. He can't, like, read the room. It's, like, it's such a weird representation of everything that he is. Just the way he plays team-based games. He just thinks he's so much better than everybody. And he just dies and whines and cries like he doesn't get what happened.
Because every time I play it, I get...
God damn. Sue's hot. Let's just take a moment to just like look at what's on screen. All right, moving on.
I get 0. I have 1 legit tip and 1 legit super chat for a grand total of $4 of support, or excuse me, $6 of support tonight. That's it. So I'll tell you right now, don't ever ask me to play that game ever again. That everyone who ever asked for it will get an insta ban.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Marvel Rivals has gotten like...
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Huge in the last month. It's got record numbers of players who are playing it on Steam at a time. So people have been asking me, would I bring it back? I said, I'll bring it back if you guys give me money. Will come and show up to the streams and engage and support the streams. I will play Marvel Rivals. So tonight, this is the big test. Let's see if people are gonna give me money. Be here and actually put their money where their mouth is and actually support a Marvel Rivals stream. We'll see how it goes tonight. Here she is, alternate color, and I have no idea what that's supposed to be. What the holy hell?
Raging boner. Maximum pulse.
He insta-killed us. That's lame.
It's clear. Vortex field.
Fuck. I pressed left shift by accident. A complete waste. I got my ultimate. Where's Q?
You've
there,
captured
okay.
more than disappear!
Wow, what was the point of my ultimate? I don't think it did anything. I don't think the ultimate actually did anything. I did it, and I put it there where my team was, and then we all just got vaporized by the Scarlet Witch ultimate anyway.
I'll get you next time.
Maximum pulse.
Dude, that's
I love the
3
sound
ultimates
effects.
I died to. 3 in a row.
It's a lot of
Literally 3 ultimates. No,
It's a lot of the same highlights, admittedly, but the editing does make a difference.
nothing else has hurt me, just the ultimates. So we literally lost to 3 ultimates. Nothing else hit me. It was just 3 ultimates killed me, and that was it. I couldn't even do a damn thing about it. Wow. Oh shit, I'm by myself. That's not good.
A little help.
I can't move. I'm stuck on the wall.
Psionic burst.
Oh, nice. Oh no. He targeted me and he pummeled me. Wow, dude. Hulk is like twice my movement speed. I couldn't even get away.
I'm in danger.
Oh my, Hulk again. That's 3 times in a row Hulk killed me. 3 freaking times.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I got killed by a squirrel. Again, dude. Yo, I can't get away from the Hulk. He kicks my ass.
Now or never. Stop them. That's much better.
It's so weird. Like, what is he expecting? So he's expecting Hulk to be able to jump in his face, and he just wants to run backwards while firing at him, and to the like so quickly that Hulk just very, very, very quickly, like within a matter of like 4 or 5 seconds, is just swinging at air. He's just punching air. He wants that to be like a core mechanic of the game, I guess. Like someone's directly in your face punching you, and he wants you to be able to press the back button, and you run backwards so quickly that you're out of melee range quickly, and you can just zone him. You really think that's what the game should be, huh? Like, what is he doing here? Like, the enemy retreated into their spawn point. The enemy retreats into their spawn point, and he's just like hitting the force field. He's just attacking something he can't even walk through. And he's just like, what's going? He's not even hitting anyone. He's not hitting anyone. He's just firing at the basically the force field, and then like the Hulk punches him on the side of the head. Yo, what happened?
Hulk, for some reason, has a better move speed than me, so I can never escape him. Look, I walk like a snail. So I think that's her weakness, is she's just really slow. She's not fast at all.
So every Hulk could just walk right behind her, pound on her. She can't get him away.
Yikes. What websites have you been going to, Phil?
Again? Oh my lord. She's fucking so weak. Her abilities are good, but she has so little health. It's hard to use her. Where is she? Where is she? Someone already picked her. Here we go again, so now I can't play. Yeah. I can't play because someone else picked her before I could even get to her. Where's Reed Richards? I don't even see him.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I've seen wonders out there.
I guess I'll try him. How do I see his ability? Shit. Oh, God. What in the hell just happened? What did happen there?
Do you not know anything about Mr. Fantastic? What's going on? What is this? He's like changing the shape of his body
died,
here?
like, instantly.
What?
It seems like his regular.
Since when could he do that?
Let me return the favor.
This is real firepower.
Wow, I didn't know
I don't
that.
understand what's going on.
You're telling me he didn't read the power descriptions? How the fuck can you play then? Is he just like, I'll figure it out, and when I'm in the heat of battle, I'll figure out what these moves do? It's like, it's really important to read what they do. You can't just figure it out on the fly.
I don't get it. How do you play him? I don't even know what kind of a character
Oh,
he
I
is.
don't know.
Because I didn't want to use him.
I don't
That's
even
pretty
know,
funny. He can
SpongeBob.
stretch like that.
I don't even know it can stretch like that. He has stretchy limbs.
Maximum pulse.
Boom!
I press shift, nothing happens. I press shift to absorb it, and I just died. I don't know. Nothing happened. It turns you into big mode.
So Chet has to just tell
What
him.
happened? Am I big now?
No.
Am I big? Am I little? What's going on?
No.
What? What the
Why
fuck?
am I? Wait.
What? What's happening?
I don't understand.
I don't get it. This game is complicated.
I really have no clue what the fuck's going on. Why did I just freeze? I can't hit anyone.
It seems like I have a terrible range.
A force field.
I'm so confused.
This is maximum pulse.
Another random ultimate killed me.
I love the irony of him being the smartest man in the world, being controlled by the dumbest gamer in the world.
I can't hit anyone.
I wonder why it's not working out for him.
I just miss constantly.
Perhaps a mismatch in character attributes.
Look, I just whiff. I can't hit anyone. I don't get it.
Shield activated.
A nice deep freeze.
Lovely.
Sure. I have no idea what's going on. I'm trying all his abilities. None of them do anything. I press E, and he just nothing.
He does
I don't even
nothing.
understand what it does.
I don't
press
get
C,
it.
He has a shield. I'm not sure it does anything. But his regular attack is terrible.
This is real firepower. These spires, what a fascinating design.
I have no clue what's going on. I don't get him.
Trouble has arrived.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea how to play this. His punch is terrible. His punch is slow and has bad range, and that's his basic attack. I'm at a complete loss of what to do with this character. He can absorb damage, but he can't deal any. Someone already got her again. Literally, someone picks her every match, so I don't get to use her. So where's Reed Richards?
Anyone willing to help?
You have my word. Well, hello.
This.
So I want you to think about this.
No.
I hit him with 3 different abilities in a row. He had a full health bar, as if I've never hit him once. By the way, shouldn't Reed Richards have a way to stretch and go fast across the board? Like, why is he so slow?
What? Across the board. The board. The board.
What the hell?
Yeah, what class is he?
I tried. He's freaking weird.
I won't rest until this is
He's
solved.
very weird.
An arc. Must belong to Moon Knight.
I died instantly. Great. I'm a tank and I died instantly.
He's a
Seems
duelist.
counterproductive, doesn't
He's not
it?
a tank. He's a duelist.
That was simple.
I missed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, he's not playing it like a duelist.
Left shift is complete ass. It doesn't do it. It's so short. Look, it's literally like 2 seconds. So it doesn't matter that you have it because he's slow when he uses it, so he can't get out of the way of harm. They all see you as a big target, and then they know to aim for you, so when it runs out, you die instantly.
Shut up. So, alright, he's a duelist. Durable mid-range brawler who can disrupt the battlefield with his stretchy powers while making himself and his allies more resilient. I don't think he's doing anything to make his allies more resilient. Has higher max health compared to other duelists. That makes, okay. I guess that's why he thinks he's a tank, because he has more health than other... despite being labeled as a duelist, his gameplay style is reminiscent of a Vanguard's. His passive elastic strength builds up a special elasticity gauge, which, when filled, grants him an inflated state for 6 seconds, empowering him. Primary fire is stretch punch, elongates. Multiple enemies at once if the player quickly moves their arm around. It cannot hit the same enemy twice this way. Well, that would be good to know. If you're going to play the character, that if you're going to do the stretchy arms, you should move them around so that they hit more enemies. But that's only... You would only know that if you read that. Because he's too stupid to like figure that out in the middle of a fight, of course.
Instantly. It seems terrible.
I require some aid.
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck on the staircase.
Wow.
He stinks, man.
I'm stuck.
Man, just the level of just ingrained
terrible
lack of responsibility for anything he does. He's stuck. He's not stuck, Phil. You ran him into a wall, and he's not walking through the wall as he should. And you're like, he's stuck. It's like when he throws a grenade and it hits a wall and it bounces and hits him right in the face. He's like, the grenade bounced. It's like, no, you threw the grenade at a wall. That's what happened. A grenade is supposed to bounce once you throw them at walls. Stupid. He's stuck. What's going on?
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck on the staircase. Wow.
And he's using keyboard and mouse, by the way.
He stinks, man. He's not maneuverable enough at all to be effective. Look here. How does he not?
I guess I understand though. Like his arm is getting chopped into pieces, so it's hard to send brain signals to a hand that isn't even attached to you.
I have the ability to bounce across.
Oh, there it is.
He's supposed to be a fucking stretchy dude.
He's supposed to be a dude.
With elastic, and instead he's a slow fucking turd walking at like a snail's pace.
He's not a speedster, Phil.
Dude, he sucks. I don't like this
He
guy at all. He
sucks.
stinks. He fucking stinks.
He should be able to make his legs really long and then just like walk really, really fast just by being like having stretchy legs. That's how it works.
Yeah, I earned that one.
He's so slow.
This is real.
Look, now he's up there and I can't get to him.
Almost there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I couldn't hit Punisher because Moon Knight got in the way. Great.
Fantastic!
And I just die instantly. I kill no one with the ultimate despite hitting them a million times. No one dies. Then I just die instantly. Wow, how effective.
The moon wants you.
Dead instantly.
Never miss.
What happened? I hit him with 2 of the E attacks. I'm in the middle of hitting, I'm just dead instantly. Look at that, what? That didn't happen on my screen? What the fuck, dude? That literally didn't happen. It didn't show him hit me 4 times.
Thank you, Mighty D. This is why he's the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually. Actually, it showed him hitting you 5 times.
What am I? Invisible? Help is here.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Cheers. Dude, that's literally the worst ultimate in the game. Dude, I don't even know what's going on tonight. All right, I got a $2 tip talking about Reed Richards' dick, so I'm not going to read that. Literally, I got 3 troll super chats earlier, so I'm not reading those. Abdullah did a $1 super chat and says, go play Black Ops 6, and then Sean's a super chat and insults me. How about besides Abdullah, the rest of you all go fuck yourselves with your $1 tips, all insulting shit. And by the way, I've now been playing this for an hour and literally have gotten no support at all. And the whole idea was that you guys yelled at me for 2 weeks to play this game. So now I'm playing it and no one is supporting the stream. No, I'm not telling Abdullah to go F himself because just because he doesn't like the game and he wants Black Ops, that's legit. But every other, literally 3 troll super chats, a troll tip, another troll super chat, and then Abdullah saying go play Black Ops 6. Is this what I should expect when I play Marvel Rivals? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to close the game right now. If that's the level of what I'm going to get, I'm just going to say fuck this game. Because this is even worse than the last time I played it. All right. Well, it's this simple. I played for an hour. Literally, I've got 3 troll super chats and Abdullah. So I think I'm just done with this fucking game. I think I've had enough because I already told you guys I wasn't going to play it again unless people cared, and no one cares. You want to know? Literally, more than half the chat is trolls just sitting here talking shit. All right? Some people are trying to help, but then everyone's just complaining. Literally, oh, you don't know, you're playing it wrong. You're never, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck are you talking about? How am I playing it wrong? How could I possibly be playing the game wrong? I'm just jumping in with 2 new characters. I have no idea what I'm doing. Of course, I'm going to have to mess around to figure it out.
How am I playing the game wrong? I just started, so of course I'm playing the game wrong. So you're playing the game wrong. How am I playing it wrong? The way you're playing it wrong.
Like, what are you talking
What are you speaking of, actually? Attach money as you explain this to me.
about? Again, it's a bunch of fucking trolls.
You're a troll.
And I'm not here to stream for
Congratulations,
trolls.
you're a detractor.
So you just go do something else.
Go away.
I mean it. Like, fuck this.
Fuck you.
No one cares about this game.
No one cares.
Apparently.
No one cares about Marvel Rivals.
Zero.
Okay.
I have 1 legit tip and
No one
1
cares.
legit super chat for a grand total of $4 of support.
This game's dead.
$6 of support tonight. That's it. Well, I got a $10 tip. Someone says, thanks for at least giving Marvel a chance. Yeah, you guys see my point, right?
No.
Like, you see that what I'm saying is true. I'm not making
You
it
see
up.
that what
When
I
play
am
this game, almost no one who really cares about the game shows up. There's like a small handful of people
If you care
who
about the game,
understand
give me your
They show
money
up and try to
for
help
sucking
me.
at it.
Everyone else that shows up is a troll who just yells and complains.
You're
they don't
yelling.
Like it.
Stop
And
yelling
there's
at
almost
me.
No support at all. So why would I bother playing this game when I could be playing anything else?
People in
And it
chat are
seems like people
yelling at
enjoy it
me.
more. I just don't get it. And again, I get
I'm
it. I think it's a
42.
fun game. I think it's addictive. It's like Overwatch. I loved Overwatch. And by the way,
No, you didn't.
I also had to stop playing Overwatch because the same thing happened with Overwatch where people didn't like it and wouldn't come and support those streams either.
Because you suck.
So I think we're seeing a pattern with these hero shooters, are we not?
No.
Really, it pisses me off because I like it and it sucks that I just can't play games that I like because
It
I
sucks.
gotta only play
Wow.
the things that people seem to.
It sucks I can't play games I like. God, if you've been hearing him lately, you would realize how ridiculous that sounds. It sucks I can't play games I like. What happened to you saying you could play any game you wanted and it didn't really matter? If you didn't want to play a game, you could rage quit it if you wanted to. If you wanted to play a game, you could. Because I'm good now. I have money. I'm successful. Everyone likes me now. All the detractors are dead or something.
To want specifically. I can't just play a game anymore.
Okay.
So fuck this game.
That contradicts everything he said up to this point.
I'm not wasting time on it. I'm not wasting time on it.
I'm not.
No one wants to see it, then I'm not
Again.
gonna fucking sit here and play it.
That's so fucking crazy how he just like, he presses the wrong button every single time.
Time on it. I'm not wasting time on it.
And now I'm in Seattle. I'm floating over Seattle. I'm in the helicopter, actually. Isn't that funny? Ack.
No one wants to
No, wait, I pressed the wrong button.
see it, then I'm not gonna fucking sit here and play it. So I'll tell you right now, don't ever ask me to play that game ever again.
Yikes.
Everyone who ever asked for it will get an insta-ban.
Wow.
Since you want to act like that and you want to play like that.
Crazy.
Right? So fuck that shit. So it was
Okay.
100% a lie.
100% a
fucking
lie. 100%
All the
a
people who
lie.
said they would show up and they wanted it so bad and they were going to support it, they lied. They're all liars, so fuck them.
Wow.
We'll just hang out. I don't even care. No, I'm not going to do any. I'm not going to do another game. Fuck it. I'm not doing it.
That's insanely self-entitled and greedy. If someone says, hey, you should play Marvel Rivals, and then he does, and you don't shower him with money, he's like, you lied when you said you wanted me to play the game. If you were telling the truth, you would have given me all of your money. It's like, jeez, I didn't think you would suck at this much.
Another game. We're just gonna hang out for an hour, or I'll turn the stream off. It's one or the other.
Fuck off.
I'm not doing another game impromptu that no one was expecting, and then no one will show up for it, and everyone will complain, why am I playing this game? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, fuck this game. I'm not playing it ever again.
Thanks.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on me.
Schizo theory is that he tells his loyal pay pigs to not donate on games that he doesn't want to play. Huh. That is quite a theory. I'm not sure if I buy it. So weird where he just jumps right into battle and he doesn't understand why he doesn't last very long. It's like no real sense of self-preservation. What's WPIG talking about?
Shake and the Ice Bucket Challenge. Definitely the same thing. How much money did the Harlem Shake make for that charity? Harlem Shake.
That shit. You know, all these people, and they're like, oh, well, if you get nominated, you must do it. What? Who the fuck tells me what to do? That's like saying,
who tells me what to do?
Charity? No, I donate to charity. I already did this year.
No, you didn't.
I already did actually 3 times at different
3 times?
What?
By the way, the Ice Bucket Challenge raised $220 globally based on people sharing the videos of them doing.
When he's talking about charity, he's probably talking about like when he buys groceries or like, do you want to round up and then the 4 cents will go to like some charity or something? He's like, yes. Because I like round numbers. They play well for my autism and my OCD. And then he's given a total of like 25 cents over the course of an entire year. And he's like, I gave the charity 3 times.
Doing it. I'm sure that charity would have got some money if that Ice Bucket Challenge it wasn't a thing, but it made a lot fucking more because people made it a meme and they had fun. Okay? But here, Philip has donated 3 times.
Do it. What? Who the fuck tells me what to do? That's like
220 million. Did I say $220? No. $220 million. Excuse me.
You must donate to this charity. No, I don't.
Yeah, they doesn't even get 2 tip goals with 220. I apologize.
Donate to charity. I already did this year. I already did actually 3 times at different parts of the year when I could afford it. No, I'm not going to go out of my way again and do it. You know, just because you demand that I must donate to a certain cause, it's ridiculous. So I understand. Listen.
Yeah, what he means by that is he went to Panda Express and said, "Yeah, round it up to $1." Jorge. That's exactly what he did. Oh, excuse me. Do you speak English? Yes, please roll this up to $1. Got it? $1.
Social media, these big fads and stuff, they catch on. I understand why it would become popular. I understand why it is. It's not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. I do my own stuff in my own way.
Right.
You aren't going to hear me, oh, Phil's going to cover his body with peanut butter and then run into a field full of wild dogs to raise awareness for animal.
Great joke.
Or something. You know what
my God, no,
shout out
Phil.
to Peta.
Or something. You know what animal.
Great joke.
Peta or something. You know.
Peta. And we found out recently he still doesn't know how to pronounce it.
You know what I mean?
Peta.
You know what I mean?
Peta. Peta. How do you enjoy a DSP stream? Pay. Duh.
No. Or something. You know what I mean?
What is that, Philip?
Animal. Peta or something. You know what I
mean? Peta.
Pay. Duh.
No. I'm going to do. If I'm going to do charity, I do it my own way, and I'm not going to do it just because it's popular. I don't do things just because they're popular. I do things because they seem interesting. Okay. And this does not seem interesting to me.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Interesting.
Okay. So anyway, that is it. Let's end the pre-stream.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh,
Ew.
God, good ending. Great outro song. All right, moving forward possibly here. We're going to go to almost, just a year later than that. We're next talk about charity here.
But you're saying that he doesn't have any goals, but people donate to him because he donates to charity. Listen, if that is the case, great, good for him. I donate to charity, but I don't make it public. I talked about this a year ago, and I got a ton of shit for it.
Yeah.
I don't make charity public. Charity is supposed to be something that you do of your own free will for the good of something, but I don't believe that it should be something that's touted. If I were to make a big donation to a charity, I shouldn't come out and say, oh, I just made a big donation to this charity, so kiss my ass for it. In fact, the flip, I would not want any attention for doing anything for charity. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want people to say, oh, Phil's a good guy because he donated to charity, so I'm going to support him. No, I want to earn your respect and your support through the content that I put out, not because I did a charitable act. You know what I mean?
Well, so it doesn't have to. People don't base if they like someone or not purely on charitable act, right? I mean, that's not how it works. That could be one thing you do that people think is cool, but I don't think anyone's basing their opinion on someone purely on a charitable act. It's not a negative to anyone's opinion of you if you do a charitable act.
Through the content that I put out, not because I did a charitable act. You know what I mean? So
I'd rather say fuck it because I don't want people to like me because I do charitable acts. Now that definitely makes sense. Very cool.
Nothing about critical. I don't know anything about any charity he donates to or if he makes it public, and that's why people support him. I would never want someone to say, I'm going to donate to Phil because he donates to charity. I would want to say, I like his videos, I like his content, I like him as a person, I support his philosophy, you know, that we've already talked about the King of Hate moniker and what that means, and then you're supporting...
I love you because of your philosophy.
One thing, but not because I donate to charity. That's kind of silly. And so I hope that wouldn't be why people do support this guy, but hey, you know, people do things for different reasons. Okay.
So that's I never expected to hear that. The reason I don't donate to charities because I don't want people to like me because I donate to charity. Now that's a cool philosophy. Definitely. Really cool. Iwamoto in the house says, man, I hate games that are pay to win. That was a good one. Pay to win. Shout outs Payda. We love the Payda. All right, we're taking a big sip here. We're going to move forward positively. I got to stop saying that. I do say that too much now. It's in my head, and I can't stop it. I will not move forward positively. I'll move forward negatively. All right, next up, E3 2018. Let's go. Oh, God.
And of course, all of the support is greatly appreciated.
Come on. It's coming. Oh, just not me, though. Turn off the delay. It's still on that delay. Anyways, here we go. We're back.
Just do the fucking charity and stop gloating about it. You know what I mean? I just don't understand. Two companies now, the first two press conferences at E3 both did it. Is every single company now going to be talking about all their non-for-profit amazing things they do so we don't think that they're big evil corporations? It's
all right, the delay is still on. It's pissing me off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop it real quick. It's going to be down for like 10 seconds, and then you're going to be right back, all right? Here we go. So I'm just going to stop it and start back. You will have to refresh, but the 10-second delay is killing me. So hold on a second. Be right back. Ready?
I wonder where it's coming from.
Stop. There we go. And it should connect again. Now we're back. We're back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. We are back. Okay. There we go. All right. No delay now. We're back in action.
Insomniac Games CEO Ted Price to retire.
And stop trying to get
I'm sure I'm going to do that 1,000 times because I got to turn it on for the call show, turn it off. I won't remember to call it off. But we're back. We're live. Sorry about that. We're back.
Damn.
Okay, here we go.
You know what I mean? I just don't understand. Two companies now, the first two press conferences at E3 both did it. Is every single company now going to be talking about all their non-for-profit amazing things they do so we don't think that they're big evil corporations? It's ridiculous. Just fucking do the good thing and stop trying to get attention for it.
Okay.
All right.
Ew.
That was some slashing. Listen.
Ew.
All right.
Serious slashing.
We finally get into...
All right, so charity is... Now companies shouldn't say the charitable things they do either. Got it. Okay, next up.
I want to do a charity stream.
Good lighting here. Great lighting. You can see how much his setup has evolved. Looks way better than this now. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shitty setup, right, guys? I wouldn't tip for this setup, but I would tip for the new setup, obviously.
Episode. I'll be very honest with everyone.
Oh,
for the future, I really
Why start now?
I'll be very honest with everyone. A goal for the future I really would like to do, and this is me being very honest, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it. I want to do a charity stream.
What?
I want to do a stream.
You just said it's bad. Huh? This is less than a year since he said to the companies to stop telling the charity to just do it. Okay.
Where I'm in a critical financial position. I don't have to worry about not streaming for a day is going to hurt me to the point where I can do a nice charity event where I can just stream and do random stuff and raise.
It's almost like he's trying to appear, like he's trying to get the credit for doing charity without doing it, which is a very shrewd e-bagger move, isn't it? Because listen, it can be like this. Guys, if I had money, oh my God, I would donate so much. If I had more money than I do now, I would donate so much fucking money, guys. Just please keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. Oh my God, Big Ups Twins, you're a legend. Big Ups Twins is a legend. Hope you had a good pool, sir. But that's exactly what he's doing here, is saying, hey guys, if I had more money, I'd love to donate. So please donate. Got it?
Money for a good cause. I've always wanted to do it. And I've told the story before, I'll tell it again.
Go ahead.
2015 was going to be the year when I was going to do it. I had it planned out. I had the charity lined up. I had the means to do it. I actually had 2 people who were going to be celebrity guests on the stream, other content creators.
Who's that?
Who were going to show up and do it.
Who's that? One you may know, it's called the Air Raid Lord. And the other one is an up-and-coming sock golfer, Derek Ip. Big ups, PC Gamer! Holy shit! Big ups.
And I had an event plan where I was going to be like classic throwback video games.
Okay.
That I was going to do for this event. And then that year, 2015, was the year when I got false copyright strikes against my channel.
Sorry, I gotta pause. Very interesting things are happening in Argentina right now.
What is this? A gift! On my birthday! Stupid ass nigga award. The certificate has been awarded to you. Wait, why you give me this? No, it's mine. A stupid ass nigga award. What the hell is this? I'm a stupid bitch as nigga. What the fuck? Who are you? What kind of gift? What the fuck is niggas? Messi. They got a Messi Spider-Man? Yeah. What is this?
Okay.
Massive trolling.
No comment.
I got doxxed.
What?
Not doxxed, excuse me. Swatted.
No, you weren't.
And all that shit happened. And
Okay, what he's not telling you here is this is also the year when he moved into his new house, which, if you might remember, was the thing that maxed out 13 credit cards. But he's leaving that part out. It's interesting. He's doing a lot of blaming, but not letting everyone know where his money really went. Interesting.
Doxxed. Not doxxed, excuse me. Swatted.
No, you weren't.
And all that shit happened. And I was like, after all that happened, I was like, I guess I'm canceling the event. Because there's no way that I could do it in good conscience. And people would probably do whatever they could to fuck with me. Shut me off the internet, get me in trouble here, and just basically make the event miserable and not a success.
Okay, very good list here. What they say, what was the things tractors are going to do during this event?
Oh, get me in trouble here, and just fuck with me. Shut me off the internet.
Shut me off the internet.
Get me in trouble here.
Get me in trouble here. Very real things.
And just basically make the event miserable
Big ups,
and
remember
not
the
a
game.
success. So I ended up that year.
Shut me off the internet. Get me in trouble here. Those are the 2 things that detractors are going to do. It's very serious. These are very serious allegations. Get me in trouble here. I am not sure what here means in this case, but yes, get you in trouble here.
Not doing it. I canceled everything. And ever since then, I never bothered to try to do it again because it's just, every year there's so many more people who are so toxic and sick that I guarantee you 1 or 2 things would happen.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, please.
Please.
You already said that. You already said this part. What 2 things would happen? They would shut you off the internet, or they would get you in trouble here. You already said these 2 things.
They would try to shut down the event so horribly.
Okay.
Because they would want to make me see me fail and know that how frustrating it would be for me, being it's the only time I've ever done a charity event.
Is this a 3rd thing, or the what would happen recap? Yeah, this is the happening recap. Is this a new thing? Like, we consider this number 3, or is this number 1 again, just said in a different way? That's more scary. It's difficult.
Want to make me see me fail and know that how frustrating it would be for me, being it's the only time I've ever done a charity event.
Okay.
Or they would actually try to contact the charities involved and say, "Oh, you don't want to be associated with him. He's a racist. He's a bigot." And again, just like we talked about on this show earlier, link to stuff that I did 8-9 years ago and act like that's stuff I do now, and act like I'm such a horrible person. But you don't want to be associated with this guy raising money for you, and try to basically ruin the whole thing.
Yeah, that's dossier of hate.
And that sucks because, as you guys know, I'm not like that. I would love to do something for charity. Like, as I've told you guys, I do charity when I can actually do it. I certainly don't do it in a big way, but every once in a while, if I throw a buck here or there for a charity or whatever, I do it. And I don't, every once in a while, if I throw a buck here or there for a charity or whatever, I do it. And I don't advertise that stuff. I feel that charity is something that's supposed to be...
Throw a buck here or there. So it is just round up. Okay, sir, your order here at Panda Express is $14.59. Would you like to round up? Yeah, I do give a buck here or there.
Yeah, exactly.
Or whatever, I do it. And I don't advertise that stuff. I feel that charity is something that's supposed to be not done for public gain. Oh, look at how good that guy is because he raised all this money for charity. I don't like...
Then why are you trying to say you want to do that?
Yeah, I think charity should be something, if you can afford it, you do it behind the scenes and you keep it to yourself, because you shouldn't get any personal gain just because you did something nice. If that's the case, then why you really weren't doing it to be nice. You were doing it for your own personal gain.
So why are you talking about it now then?
Yeah, that's why I didn't participate in any of those viral fads years ago.
Oh,
the Ice Bucket Challenge. All that. Sorry, but people were doing it literally to jump on a fad and look good, not to actually...
And raise money.
I'm sorry, I really feel that. I know
who cares,
for a
though?
fact a lot of people were doing it for viral popularity, not
who
because
cares,
it was well-intentioned.
Who cares? If it helps somebody know about something, who gives a fuck? If you're doing something stupid, like, yeah, it
was a fun thing. Trump did it.
I mean, like, I'm not talking about normal pranks, but like legitimately fucked up pranks. That's fucked up. In this case, you're pouring ice on yourself to maybe get a few more people to see something about a charity they wouldn't know about. Nothing matters. No one gets hurt by that.
And that's why I refuse to do that stuff. I always kept it behind the scenes. But I would eventually love to do some kind of a charity event, but I don't even know when. The thing is, even now, I really do feel that now I'm viewed more in a positive light than I have been in a long time.
Of course, yes.
Yep. This is the start.
He says this every day,
2019.
every year.
I moved out here to Washington in 2014.
People actually like me now.
Like, people
they don't hate me anymore.
They wanted to see me fail. They were so...
I maxed out my credit cards.
Jealous that I was able to move across the country to a nice house and play.
Yeah.
They wanted to do anything they could. Impersonate people, put fake fan art, so they could strike me later with copyright strikes and take down my YouTube channels. And
maybe you should pay for your fan art then.
We did that before. We did the fake fan art copyright saga.
And now I think really with the changes that I've instituted in the last few years, that people have mellowed out in a lot of ways. I get messages every day about people who are like, I used to be a hater of yours, but I'm not anymore. You know what?
Sound familiar?
What I mean? I get messages every day.
People lie to you, dude.
Like, I used to be a hater.
How do you not know this by now, bro?
Anymore.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Definitely. Yeah. I sent many of those. I received many of those emails. I used to be a hater, but now I like it.
If somebody said shave your hair to save a cancer patient, would you do it? I don't think shaving my hair would save a cancer patient. But if I had some weird, mysterious guarantee that it would, yeah, sure. But I don't think it would.
Thank you.
Even with that mainstream kind of, oh, fuck Phil, he's a piece of shit, kind of a feeling waning and not really being prominent anymore.
Yeah.
I think that there's...
How many times has he said this, I wonder? How many times have we been past the worst of it and everyone likes me now, right? I mean, we know that the King arc, that's the most recent one. But I think it's happened 4 or 5 times, I think it's starting to stop now. People start to think differently about me now, There's
still a group of people who are so dedicated to hurting me because they're just mentally ill. They would try to find a way to fuck over the event no matter what.
Okay.
And that's why I basically never have done anything like that.
We change the topics, or?
All right, Swaggy says a lot of people praise Voss. I can't get behind it. I'm talking about the glass Voss bottles. The plastic ones could taste different, but when you drink Voss, it has to be a very sour taste to it, and it leaves no aftertaste.
Thank you.
It's really weird and unsettling. Oh, I've never drank...
comment. Great comment. All right, so just to recap, that one, that was, here's the charity event I wanted to do, but detractors would fuck it up, so I can't do it. Also, they fucked me up in the past, too, so that's why I can't do it. But I also think that charity should be done behind the scenes.
Hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera.
Sounds good. Also, I wish I could do charity publicly, but I can't. So he's doing the worst. He's not even doing the charity publicly. He's saying, I would do the charity publicly, but I don't like when people do charity publicly. It makes sense. Don't think about it too much. You might get hurt. Some gator in the house says, ALT, you talking about Phil right now. You almost got him killed. Yes, you. You talking now retroactively caused him problems in the past. That is true, some gator. This is all attempted murder, really. Talking about and showing you what someone said online themselves is attempted murder. And don't you fucking forget it, all right? Lucky Lime's in the house. Says, charity trouble is real. Remember the heel stream? Wasn't there that stream? This might not be what you're talking about because I don't remember that. I don't recognize that name specifically. But wasn't there that stream where if you like do some kind of text or whatever, like uppercase, whatever, some kind of command on Twitch, you would get like an extra $1 would go to the charity. And Philip used that as a way to get extra money. Like, guys, remember, if you put a command in there, it'll help out. And he definitely, like, begged on that, the back of that. I don't remember the details of that. Is that what you're talking about with the heel stream, Lucky Limes? Oh, the heel stream was Ethan Ralph. Okay, wow, that's a little different. That's something I have no expertise on. Ethan Ralph is someone that's funny in highlights only for me. Like, highlights.
And then they started talking about the Jays, and then they somehow took all the money and, I don't know, stole it? Because you can't really, like, refund it all to the people who gave them the money, but, like, I don't know the full story, but the money didn't go towards the charities that they were supposed to because of the things that were said during the charity. It's Jim made a video about it. It's called The Bigot's Dollar.
And then I'm out. I need it condensed down. Big ups Moron, who says, DSP trying to nice guy the internet, and it's just as effective with women. And that's actually how he dealt with his women as well, was nice guying them. You know Philip would do that. Totally nice guy, everyone. Hello, I'm wondering
right
if you would like to go to prom with me?
This one.
Jesus, twerk the spec. I disagree. Ethan Ralph looks like ALT, but 50 pounds heavier. 100 pounds heavier. Easy. Twerk the spec. I disagree with that. 100%. Suck on these nuts says, I'm so jealous of a guy who went so far into debt he had to declare bankruptcy. Yes, I'm suck on these nuts. Big up, Sir Snuts. You're a legend.
What the? What a...
Okay, 75. How much does that Ethan Ralph weigh right now? I'll tell you right now.
What a random video to show up in my...
He's a short little fuck, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like 4'8". What a random video to show up in my recommends. Hold on, let me check this now. It is Konata versus DSP and LTG. Let me unmute YouTube.
Oh, what's up, gas niggas? Whoa, what the fuck? Can't even fucking do anything, you know what the fuck?
Oh no. DSP defeated.
He had no energy bar left. I killed him legitimately, and the game said I died.
What in the world? I love the randomness of the world. Wow. Did he like die in one hit? Just one punch. Just dash forward with one punch and took him out. Bomb. Dead.
That's just how it works in
Hit by its own Aegis reflector. So weird and random. I have to share it.
If he's 300 pounds, I'll tell you right now, I'm 100 pounds skinnier than him. Jerk the spec. So you're banned.
Work the spec is such a shit talker, man.
Anyways, moving forward positively here. Let's move forward positively. Oh, move forward negatively. Excuse me. Okay, MLB The Show. Let's go. Oh, these are classic streams. These are the fucking best, man. There's a hierarchy of great lore drops shows. And
Minecraft, baseball,
MLB,
and
Minecraft,
Blackout,
Bassmaster, and also PUBG. Those 4 are really, really the ones you got to watch. They're very boring, but they always have highlights that are incredible. There's one like 30-minute rant he does during this baseball streams. It was one of the best, one of the most unhinged shit ever. But here we go. 5'10", Secret Agent Man.
Pop fly, they're gonna get it. They got it.
Is there?
5'10 and a half.
Yep.
And give me that half too.
And there's one gone.
No, this is the truth. Is that the last time I talked to SSOH PKC was 2015. I can tell you exactly when it was.
Ooh.
It was early to mid 2015. I was planning in 2015 to do a charity event.
Oh, here we go.
During the summer.
Don't Blackpilled.
If he had ever done one before, he knew anything about.
Well, I don't want you to get blackpilled. I'm not going to say, but his internet was out for all day, and he missed Smart Guys, which is apparently going to happen today, which I have no interest in watching. Of course, stupid fucking wrestle babies.
Running one, or if he would consider even appearing, and I was actually in talks with him about it, and he probably said he wouldn't appear, but maybe some of the creatures would. And I thought, wow, that could be interesting.
So he turned me down, but one of the creatures would appear. Okay.
Then I got swatted. I got attacked. I got swatted.
Here we go.
I was DDoS attacked. I had nasty shit happen to me every single day. I got the false copyright strikes against me. But all that happened, I basically called the whole thing off. I said, there's no point. If I try to do a charity event,
what would they do?
Everyone's just going to troll me and ruin the fucking event. So I never actually ended up doing a charity event ever. And that was why. Because I had it all in the works. I was talking to him behind the scenes and all kinds of stuff.
Right. So you sent an email?
Because so many people wanted to fuck with me.
Okay. Right. Nothing to do with having no money left.
King,
and he shit talked to creatures before too. Before that, he said, "Remember, are they the guys that played SpongeBob?" And he said, "Like, oh, you watch SpongeBob." I think that is him. I think that is them. DSP calls Soulmate a creature.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh well, he was also called out by the creatures.
There are creatures in my house.
11-year-old clip. Let's add to the font here.
I have to take care of. Don't you get it? There are creatures in my house.
Creatures had a fuck ton of viewers. They had thousands and thousands of viewers when they were big.
DSP tries it. Has been paid for. Well, you know where the intelligent people are tonight, right?
There we go. I was right. This is the one where they're playing SpongeBob, and he's pissed at their viewership. They had thousands of views.
Kojima World Order. Someone said there's 1,000 viewers on a SpongeBob game? Well, yeah. You know where the intelligent people are tonight, right?
Uh-huh.
1,000 viewers
Ew, God.
SpongeBob.
God.
Oh my God,
he's so gross.
Hey guys, I know I made fun of you playing SpongeBob with your thousands of viewers, but you want to do my charity event?
Yeah, maybe I should play SpongeBob. Maybe then I'll get some viewers, right? 'Cause that's what people want to see, apparently.
They want to see the creatures?
Fucking SpongeBob. These people are retarded.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh boy.
SpongeBob isn't even pertinent anymore. What? Pertinent? SpongeBob is old. What?
You're old.
Why are you watching someone? I don't care who it is. Why are they watching me play SpongeBob?
Because people like the creatures. I've never even watched the creatures. I don't know no clue about them. But people like them, and they can play whatever the fuck they wanted, and people watched. The dream that Philip has never achieved ever.
What the fuck's your problem? I don't care who's playing it. I don't care if Jesus was playing SpongeBob. You still shouldn't watch it. It doesn't matter. It's stupid.
What?
Jordan will literally
I'd watch Jesus play SpongeBob. That'd be great.
Here, hold on. There we go. Look at that. You're right back to where you were.
You would turn all the water into wine, and SpongeBob would get so drunk.
Can you relax, please? Can we play this game?
Can we
for the stream for the 14,000 people?
14K.
Wow, what are you guys doing here right now?
What a loser!
Watching
Who
this
cares?
shitty game.
Oh, we know where all the intelligent people are. Right?
We know where all the intelligent people are tonight. Oh! Rather be watching SpongeBob. All right.
Oh, got him! Got him! Get fucked. They had that one in the back pocket. Ready. Big ups, creatures.
Played as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
You know, that's why it's fucked up, too, because people are like, oh,
please,
you
yeah.
know, Phil never did a charity event. He never did any of that. I wanted to. I had every intention.
This is what I was talking about earlier, the scene. God, this loud. Okay. This scene. Drax and Mantis. I gotta look at this again. How is this possible? Did you just give her the win?
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. It's impossible. Mantis couldn't even beat, like, Wolverine, let alone Drax. Ooh, boo, boo, punch, punch, kidney, ooh! That's stupid.
Mantis?
How did you...
What?
Plot armor.
Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later. Hi, guys.
I don't know, man.
Still pretty...
I wanted to. Guys, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to feed all the homeless people in the world. I wanted to feed all the homeless people and all the people that are malnourished and don't have enough food. I wanted to do that. Praise me. Thank you. I appreciate the praise. I wanted to do that, just so you know. I wanted to do that. Thank you.
You know, sufficiently big on YouTube. They're going to catch that.
This should do it.
Yeah.
He brings it in, and they come back to
We lost.
Series it again.
That's a good point. The game was on the line right here. Let's talk about this. All right, top of the 9th, 2 outs. We need a hit from DSP Gaming. All right, Philip, you ready? It's on you. He's in the batter's box telling his bench, hey guys, I want to do charity stream. This didn't work out. Hang on. Well, shit, we lost.
Charity event. I never did any of that. I wanted to. I had every intention of when I was still pretty, you know, sufficiently big on YouTube. They're gonna catch that.
He's running down the baseline saying it. I wanted to be down on YouTube.
He brings it in, and they come back to
Burnell, get your head in the goddamn game. Stop worrying about the fucking charity shit. Come on.
Lost.
Series at a game apiece.
When I was sufficiently big still on YouTube in 2015, I wanted to do...
Amazing timing. Oh, shit. I actually deleted it. No, we're not done with that one for sure. When I was actually big on YouTube.
Looks at...
Okay, let's go to the... Right here.
So I was...
King.
We lost.
There we go. Sorry.
When I was sufficiently big still on YouTube in 2015, I wanted to do it. That was the year when my YouTube fell apart because of all the false copyright strikes and everything.
Okay. Reminder, he endlessly says this narrative throughout the years. There was no truth to that in any way, shape, or form. I'll bring it out again. 2015 is a very steady decline from his views that were always there. So he likes to say that, here, let me get my pointer out, as you guys love this pointer. He likes to say that 2015, things went bad because of these gentlemen. Jackie Chan and Be Awesome One. But as you can see, even despite that dip that he caused himself by deleting so many videos, there is a very steady decline happening here based on nothing, right? Nothing happened here that caused this decline. It was already well underway when he bought his house here, as you can see. So he endlessly tries to blame it on people because it's easier to blame other people than blame ourselves. But there's no truth to that whatsoever. Okay? All right, there we go.
Held him to the win. Todd McCall earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Andres Valdez closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight for Mark DeRosa.
Over a week from yesterday. I'm doing another Friday. Oh no, wait a minute. I see what he's saying. He's saying trolls doing something during a charity event would get you more charity event.
See, this is why these are good, because he stays on a topic so long, because he has to fill the dead air. Because Breezy style, you're a legend.
Guys, Global Gamer, that's right. He says, you know, like the creatures showing up and doing something during a charity event Oh no, wait a minute. I see what he's saying. He's saying trolls doing something during a charity event would get you more donations. No, in fact, here's the
here we
thing.
go.
As I was talking to SSOH PKC about this.
Oh, please. Imagine Phillips in the locker room right now. Trying to tell people about this. And listen, guys, I was a big YouTuber back in the day. I was going to do a charity event even. Listen, I had the creature.
It would be funny if he tried giving a bunch of money to charity thinking it would like fix his tax bill or something, and it just doesn't work out that way, and he just like screws himself over twice.
Like, he personally had really bad luck with charity events.
That would be the funniest, because it was like it would actually fuck him over, and it would benefit everyone else.
Dude,
That'd be
so
perfect.
annoying. You're just trying to do something nice, people fucking with you and stuff.
Right.
And it's just terrible. During a charity event.
It's still going.
But no, I don't think so. Like, if people fucked with me during a charity event, I don't think it would help. It would just hurt. But I can't. The bottom line is I can't even do it anymore. You know, I was in a position in 2015 where was making enough money and doing stuff. I could do a charity event. I had to call it off because of all the trolling that happened to me, and ever since then I've had a decline in income and shit because of all the trolling actions against me. So
again, we're pushing this because of the trolling actions against me.
In essence, the trolls who criticize me the most are the ones who caused me to have the bad situation I'm in, and now I can't ever do a charity event because of it.
Oh,
so there you go.
I can never do a charity event because of the trolls' actions.
Trolls.
Okay, yep.
I can interact with my teammates. Oh boy.
Makes sense. Yep. If you don't think about it, it makes sense.
Care about them being bros and soulmates. You know, words of encouragement about his slump.
I don't know how to do social interactions, huh?
Sure, let's do that. Who's it go hard cheer? He said,
what's up, bro?
Favorite Adam Sandler movie?
What's up, bro? Yeah. Imagine him talking about his YouTube career. Everyone in the locker room hates him because he talks about his old YouTube career.
Probably Billy Madison. Then probably Happy Gilmore, or they're both good.
Look at that character model.
What games for the Friday stream at Snowbird? Sekiro.
Okay, we're done. Sekiro. Big up Stephen Donovan. Big up ALT. I'm mesmerized by your ability to pull a deep cut lore drop at command. Big up Stephen Donovan. I've been at this for a while. That's the key. Been at this too long. Bring them up. They're in the old memory banks still. Big ups. Pasta Maker says the creatures are gone, but Phil is still here. Are the creatures gone 100%? Well, yeah, they were gone. They were on for a long time, and they didn't go to begging. That was their mistake. That was their fucking mistake. Damn. God damn it, creatures. And they didn't become lolcows. That's the problem. Wesley H in the house says, I want, but never I do unless he needs tax money from mommy, so he'll get married then. Also, never will get a job. He chose this. Yep, he chose this life, and he can't do anything else. I mean, honestly, that's the thing. He can't do anything else. So he likes to push the freedom thing, like, I can do whatever I want. But really, he's not. It's the opposite of freedom, because he can't stop doing this. Because once he stops doing this, he's in real trouble. Real trouble. Big ups to Doomer Ziggy here. We're gonna break the timeline for just a second here to go back to 2013, if you can believe it. Philip had an earlier mention of charity. This is going back 6 years. So we're going back in time skipping for just a second. Big ups to Doomer Ziggy for this.
Have his ex-wife in my corner for that match.
Oh yes, of course.
Ex-wife.
BTR your mega arts.
This is the King of Hate podcast, which I believe his mods put on. This was how much community he had back then. He had enough fans that there was a podcast about him that he wasn't the runner of. You know, this is when he had a little bit of juice going on in his YouTube career.
Just a short off-topic question, Phil. You recently started streaming, and you seem to be enjoying it. I was wondering.
I wonder where all these guys are now.
However, if you're willing to do a charity stream event,
oh, that's a cat.
Games for 24
you heard that cat?
Straight.
Here we go.
The goal of this is to get your viewers to donate some money while watching the stream. Are you willing to do this?
Well, here's the thing, and I've actually never publicly really talked about charity
please.
And such.
Yeah, we'll do it now.
In the past, excuse me.
Nice burp.
But there's a particular reason why up to now I've never done anything like that.
Okay. Remember, the trolls haven't done anything negative in 2015 yet, so we can't blame them for this. Okay, let's hear what we're going to blame this on.
And the bottom line is really a lot of the people
bottom line,
do the charity kind of thing, they do it because maybe they have a family member or themselves are personally affected by maybe some kind of a disease where you could have a charitable organization that's maybe, you know, for the research to cure that disease or something.
Where are we going with this? Wait,
what is going
where
on?
Where are we going with this? I've never found hardship, so I'm not donating to anybody.
Or maybe they have someone who's personally affected by Hurricane Sandy, for example, and so they want to do a.
I heard Hurricane Sandy, but he's trying to say hurricane.
Someone who's personally affected by Hurricane Sandy, for example.
Shout out to Hurricane Sandy.
And so they want to do a fundraiser for that. For me, and this is my personal belief, is that until you have someone,
oh my
or
God,
you have a reason that you really get behind, where you want to raise a lot of money for,
oh my God,
that you probably want to save it for that. My personal opinion is, if I were to do a charity event right now, I wouldn't have any personal.
Yeah, fuck charity until you're personally affected by something. Hell yeah! Hey, that's a good way to save money. Save money with these quick, easy tips. Don't donate to charity unless you're personally affected by something. Sound good?
Personal attachment to it, and therefore it wouldn't mean as much as if eventually sometime in my life something comes up where I could do it and really feel like I could make a difference towards something that maybe affected me and I have personal experience in it. What I wouldn't want to do is do, like, let's say, a 24-hour charity stream, but it's
wow. Wow, I did not expect that.
What I wouldn't want to do is do, like, let's say, a 24-hour charity stream, but it's phony, because really,
it's phony.
I'm just doing it to say that I did something charitable. And then,
no, it's to raise money for charity.
Like that, we're critics and would say, "Oh, he's just doing that to make himself look good because
who cares?
What's wrong with that?
So he thinks he's going to get pity now for doing it."
Oh, I've seen it.
And what's that?
Okay.
I've definitely seen that. Like, there's this guy. About a year back,
there's a guy.
Old guy quitting Machinima thing, and this really popular YouTuber says everyone just leave Machinima.
Yes.
Oh, that guy, that sad music in the background.
Yeah, his name is Athene.
Oh, can we get Hurricane Sandy on the? Oh my God, yeah, that's a good one.
Hurricane Sandy real.
That's what she said. But we need Hurricane Sandy. Okay, I'll send that to Snood now to add to the board. Hurricane Sandy. And aerated studio. Those are our two for our board on Friday, okay, guys? That's our two right now. We're looking for 3 more. Hurricane Sandy and aerated studio. Okay, got it. I'm adding it. Big ups. Good suggestion.
And recently, for about a year now, he's been doing this whole Sharecraft thing, which is basically a play on the word StarCraft. He raised over $1 million for kids in South Africa.
Oh,
who are
what a
starving,
fuckhead.
basically.
Yeah, that's all phony, though. Dumb fuck. He didn't have a kid in Africa.
And he's still doing it. He hasn't stopped doing it. And if you want to subscribe to him on Twitch, you got to pay $10, and all of that goes to charity.
Yeah?
And people think he's full of shit.
Of course it's not going to charity. I'm sure that 50% of that's going in his pocket.
Oh, no. He's already rich from his appearances on Big Brother. Belgium.
So...
God, why is that show still alive?
It was many years ago. His actual name is Bashir Boumaza, but I mean, if you're ever interested in charity, just talk to Athene. He really supports the whole big YouTuber charity thing.
Or does he have sad music playing in his charity music?
He doesn't always do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was one of the stupidest things I've seen.
What?
He doesn't always do that.
He just does that when he wants to be overly dramatic.
Only sometimes.
Yeah.
Fun podcast here.
Well, I mean, like I said, for me, knowing that, yes, I know that if I were to eventually do it, that probably it would get some attention and I'd probably be able to hopefully raise some money for a good cause. I'm kind of biding my time until there's a good cause that I can really get behind, because once you do it once and it's the first time, you're going to obviously get the most attention. And then if you do it subsequent times, it's going to dwindle. So why not just wait until there's one real thing that I need to get behind,
okay,
to help people out with, rather than just, I'm just going to do it for the hell of it. And then when it finally comes to a point when I really do need everyone's help, like, well, Phil, we already donated to the past 4 charity drives you did, so sorry, we can't contribute to the one that you actually care about.
Wow.
Okay, so...
Wow, man. Wow, that's a very, very interesting take. And you'll probably hear this again on That Being Said tomorrow, because that's that insane.
One last question. I'm going to try get through this as quickly as possible, because we've got to get some guests on. Cat Panda Arts, what do you think to the closure of LucasArts and the cancellation of what has now...
I do not care. Big ups. Damn. That was an epic clip. just to recap, in case you're just joining us, I don't want to do charity because there's nothing I was directly affected by yet. So I want to save my charitable donations for when I am affected by something personally, okay? So you know all that shit that we know kills people every day? Cancer, hunger, you know, bad water, for example. All those things that we know are killing people every fucking day, fuck them. Doesn't affect me yet, so I'm not gonna do it. That's the mindset right now in 2013 DSP. Big ups, very cool.
Here and said, have you ever considered doing charity streams or co-streaming with other streamers? Yum yums. You must not be a longtime viewer. I've talked about this over the years.
He's a new viewer.
But I'll talk about it a little bit again. When I first moved across the country, to Washington State from Connecticut, I was much more popular than I am now. And
well,
I wanted to do a charity event in 2015. All right, I was in talks with other streamers. This was before a lot of things had changed. This is when the Creatures were still together, and this is when I had some ties to other streamers and stuff. And what I was going to do, a big charity event that was going to last at least 1, if not 2 days. It was going to have guests.
Oh, here we go. We're again fishing for pity for things we wish we did.
On it, I was starting up talks with certain other streamers to see if they would want to be on my stream.
I sent them an email.
Money for charity. And I had other things like special events planned.
Right.
All right, that was going to all go down during this charity event. But in 2015, for whatever reason, that was the absolute worst year ever for trolling. Let's see what happened that year.
Here we go. Ready for the laundry list again?
I was DDoS attacked constantly. I got
DDoS attacked constantly. I believe that was, what, at most a handful of times? DDoS attacked. I know it happened once bad where it shut him down, but I think that's it, right?
Swatted. I had false copyright strikes against my DSP gaming channel for multiple various bullshit reasons that destroyed the channel basically forever.
That's not true. Again, that's not true in any way. As you can see, the subtle slope here is continuing.
Hey, good Roberts.
At the same
Thank
rate
you. How's it
it
going?
always was before and after the strikes, but keep going. We keep saying that. It's fine.
And made it so that it never showed up in YouTube search rankings ever again, and basically cost me, no exaggeration, tens of thousands of dollars a year of what revenue I would have been making because these people fucked with me.
What?
So basically 2015 was
Okay, so I lost tens of thousands of dollars now because of that.
insanely bad year for me. And after doing, I'm not even kidding, months of planning to try to make this charity event happen during that summer, I said, I guess I need to just not do it. Because the bottom line is, if I do it, more than likely, the whole event's just going to fall apart with trolling. And I actually was, in particular, I had talked to SSOHPKC earlier that year about doing it. And he was like, dude, just to forewarn you, there's so many fucking disgusting people out there. We were doing a stream. Now, keep in mind, the Creatures don't usually have, like, a lot of negative attention or anything against them. Now, of course, they don't exist anymore. But back when they did, they were known as mostly a positive group. They had done a charity stream, and they got fucking swatted during the charity stream.
Yeah.
Which ruined the whole event for them, and the whole thing basically kind of was screwed up.
So for fear of something maybe happening, we can't do that, but I still want credit for thinking about doing it. Cool.
He's like, just to fucking forewarn you.
Yeah,
if
just to fucking forewarn you.
Do it, expect the worst, because these people are fucked in the head. And I was
so
like,
they still did their charity event, though.
Dude, I'm not even talking about doing it yet, and these people are fucking with me so bad. Can you imagine now if I actually tried to go through with this charity event? So the bottom line is, I canceled the whole thing.
Okay.
I completely canceled the whole thing and basically never went back to it. Because since then, and this is being very truthful with all of you.
Oh, please. Why start now?
Since then, I've just had a lot of financial problems because primarily they fucked me over that year with my YouTube channel. Keep in mind,
I'm not going to bring it up again, but you know.
2015, I was doing 100% revenue off of YouTube. I was making no money whatsoever from streaming.
Yeah.
And since then, it was just a decline every year because they just kept messing with my fucking income.
That's not true.
time and time again. Everything they could find to fuck me over on my YouTube channel, these trolls did. So, I wish I could. I wish right now I could say, guess what, guys? For 2 days, I'm not going to worry about my income. I'm going to do a charity event. I can't. I'm not even kidding you. I told you. I'm appealing to you guys for tips just to get through this month to pay my bills.
Appealing to you guys for tips.
I can't do that. I'm not at the flexibility to fucking do it.
Guys, I'm appealing at you guys for tips.
What these people have done to me over the years. I wish I could, but I'm not. I'm in a terrible position right now. All right. So, I would definitely consider doing a charity event maybe in the future. All right. If things would calm down or whatever.
Okay.
But right now, I'm just in a terrible position. Maybe someday.
Yep.
All right.
And I didn't even say that yet because it didn't cross my mind for whatever reason. But at this point, we are already very deep into our WWE Champion streak. We are more than a year into it at this point, into our WWE Champions login streak, already spending thousands of dollars. But yes, we don't have enough money to do a charity stream. Definitely real and true. Big ups Mad Stays Noided says what he actually let slip there was, when I need people to help me, they'll say, we already gave our money to your charity drives. That's true. Yep. If I ever need to ask for something, I don't want them to be tapped out. That's correct. Mad Stays Noided. That is correct. Good Freak says, please, ALT, donate this to the Gout Cure Foundation. Yep. Dars, the next time we do a username tournament, we should name it something for gout. Late onset gin and DoorDash induced gout crystal formation society charity drive for the cure. Big ups, Good Freak. Iwamoto says, will he do a charity stream for gout victims? God is real. No, because I don't think you can do a charity drive for gout victims, because I know some people are very much more susceptible to gout. But in the end of the day, you can change your diet to make gout go away. And I know that's for some people it's very difficult, and you have to be much stricter than other people to make it stop. But at the end of the day, you can stop gout from happening, right? So I don't think people want to donate for that and say, hey man, you can't eat red meat anymore, man. Right. I don't know if people donate for that personally, but
as for co-op streaming, no, I have no interest in co-op streaming or anything like that.
Fuck that.
Right now with anybody else. Brings too much drama, brings too much negativity. I'd much rather just focus on my own shit. And every once in a while, if I could have someone like Brian or Kekken join me for a special co-op event stream or something like
Brian,
like
shout outs.
World Combat.
Brian and Kekken.
This year doing Borderlands 3. That's different. But no, I'm not looking to jump out and reach out to another streamer out there and do some kind of a co-op thing. Okay? Alrighty then.
Anything else?
Good lord, dude.
Yummy Yum Yums cheered again said, would you consider selling me the Joker statue? Well, Yummy Yum Yums, I don't really know who the heck you are. In fact, I think that this is the first time I've even seen you in my stream chat.
Yummy Yum Yums.
It's not out of the question, but
yes, I did pop a polecat. We'll definitely do that, cover that tomorrow.
Same time, a lot of people troll me in regards to this stuff, so chances are I'm probably not really going to take you too seriously or even really believe you that much that you're that interested in the Joker statue, but...
Okay, get out of here, Yummy Yummy Yum Yums. I don't give a shit. All right, same year here, 2019. A lot of talk of charity this year.
All right, so it's time for hour 2 of Blackout. People in the stream chat were just talking about getting scam phone calls. I've been getting some wild scam phone calls.
Ooh.
I got one the other day. It was from an answering machine. It wasn't an actual person. It was a robot.
Okay.
And this is, no, I shit you not, this is what the robot said.
Yeah, go ahead.
Said the robot?
United States government.
I like how the robot said,
federal government. And we have finished reviewing your tax return.
The robot, hello? We have finished your tax return.
Federal government. And we have finished reviewing your tax return. And we found that you have overpaid your tax return this year in excess of $4,000. Now, we'd like to refund you this money, and you have 3 options. Option 1 is to call us at this number and give us your information.
Yeah.
And then we will refund that directly to you. Number 2 will be you could split it 50-50 between a refund and a donation to a charity. Or number 3, if you do not respond to this call, we'll donate all of your refund to a charity. I was like, what?
What?
That's illegal.
How dare you?
Sister's not being abused.
Oh, God. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Nice.
Awesome.
I landed too high. Anyway.
He landed too high.
That's actually illegal.
Huh?
Like, if the federal government knew that they owed you money back as a refund, they can't just give it to a charity without your permission.
You think, Philip? Are you? He kind of half believed it. It sounded like he Googled it. Hang on a second. Is this real or not? Let me see. Like he kind of believed it almost. God, you know how many scams he fell for when the internet started? I guarantee he fell for so much shit back then. Like the Nigerian prince thing. Oh God, he would love that. Now listen, when the Nigerian prince of a country calls you, you answer the call.
Oh.
It's completely fucking illegal. They you can't do that.
You know.
So just off the bat, you know it's fake. But what they're trying to do is scam you into calling them and giving them information so they can use that information to actually steal money from you.
You think?
It's pretty fucked up.
Uh-huh. So I wonder how far down the line we went with this, because it sounded like he maybe called back. You know what I mean? Hang on a second, let me give a call back. Hello? Oh, you guys are trolls, I knew it. Big up to Elder Gamer 420. Watching a show with my wife last night, it was a really early American style show and a character had gout. Leo DiCaprio point and whistle meme for real. Oh yeah. Gout is just a funny thing in general, but yeah, now when you're in this world, gout is always funnier now.
So pretty messed up, man.
Yeah, that was an hour of his day off, by the way, dealing with this bot. Yeah.
But
Usergate Charity said that was a prank from prankdial.com. Oh, was it? Because that's that sounds like a scam to me. Call us back.
You're still not sure?
Get this number and give us your information, right?
You're still not sure?
That's actually seeking to fake someone out, so they'll call and give you their information.
You're still not sure,
That's
Philip?
a crime. That's fraud. I don't care if it's a prank website that thinks they're doing it. That's fraud.
Yeah, that's just in case anyone doesn't know, the IRS will never call you. They will never call you without letting you know they will call you first. So I think that on the website they said that before. IRS always deals with you first on mail, right? So they will always do mail first, and they'll never just call you randomly. So don't be Philip.
Misrepresenting yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Only mail. I knew it was something like that. I would never listen to the phone call from that, but yeah. Look, he's worried about it. He's looking for validation in the chat.
Hang on a second.
There's another one too. God, what was it?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's another one that I got. I can't remember what the hell it was though. Madarius God says I get scam calls about my vehicle being towed, but I don't have a car because I don't drive.
Funny.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. Like these calls now are getting out of control. All these companies? A lot of them are overseas. They're like in fucking the Middle East and Europe and in other parts of Asia.
Yeah.
And they're like, India, and they're trying to trick you into giving them information so they can spend your money. Like what the fuck?
That's kind of the long and short of it, of a scam, huh? Oh God, Minecraft. Here we go. We're getting all the gems here. This is still 2019.
No. Sambuca 2020 just sent me $10. He says, thanks for the honest answer, Phil. Of course, you don't want to screw up a lot to win. You sort of did with your previous YouTube success. I was interested in what you would do the second time around. Pay off debts is a little depressing. Dude, I'm not going to go crazy. I learned from experience. When I had a ton of YouTube money, did I rack up a ton of debt at that point?
Yes, you did.
Point in my life? No, I actually didn't. It was later in my life that I did when I moved. But I ended up buying things like statues and.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. He's being correct here. He's talking about he had previous debt, and then he had a lot of money from YouTube, and then he bought all that shit, and then he eventually, right before he moved, paid off that debt, the Street Fighter tournament debt, and then he got more debt when he moved across the country. Correct.
When I had a ton of YouTube money, did I rack up a ton of debt at that point in my life? No, I actually didn't. It was later in my life that I did when I moved. But I ended up buying things like statues and frivolous shit. Now they're sitting in a fucking storage room in my house, and I can't get rid of them. They're just stuck there endlessly for the rest of my fucking life. I try to sell them. Nothing will sell. So.
He wants to show those puppies off, but Cat said no to that shit.
The bottom line is.
Oh God.
The bottom line is that.
Oh God.
You
can't do that.
Spending a lot of money.
2 quick ones. The double. He's always getting there on the perfect line.
On stuff, no, I wouldn't. More than likely, what I would do is pay off all my debts, help my parents out.
Okay, pay off my debts, help my parents out. What do you mean help them out? But okay, go ahead.
Likely, if I won the lotto and it was a lot of money, I would donate to charity. That's just something I would do because I haven't had a chance to do it in years because I've been so financially screwed up myself. I would donate a lot of it probably to charity.
Oh, God, yeah. That's the scummiest fucking thing to do ever, isn't it? Not giving to charity, but yet also saying I would love to donate to charity if I could. But remember, charity is supposed to be behind the scenes as well, guys. Don't forget that. Charity's behind the scenes. But I definitely would do it.
You know, I would change the way I stream. I wouldn't accept any contributions anymore.
All
or
right.
if I did, I would just say any contributions on my streams go straight to charity. I don't need the contributions. I'm rich, right? What the hell do I need contributions for? If you contribute to my streams, it's 100% a charity stream all day, every day. Okay?
Right.
That's kind of the stuff that I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Which charity, I would never tell you that because that's my business and not yours. And the bottom line is, a lot of people would, just like everything, turn a positive into a negative. He donated to that charity and not this charity.
No.
So fuck that. I would never even reveal it. It would be my own.
You could just ignore it, but I would be my own. Well, that's true.
So anyway, thank you, Sambuca. That was a $10 tip. In reality, Sambuca's the top tipper now, right? Oh shit, let's get Sambuca up there with that $10
Oh,
tip. My
yeah.
bad, Sambuca.
Speaking of charity, thank you so much, Sambuca, for keeping this charity alive.
So FYI, Sambuca,
what?
You know, you're a far cry from top contributor because we had Creepy Spaghetti earlier with that 6500-bit or 6400-bit cheer.
FYI, Sambuca. Why would you say FYI to that? FYI, Sambuca, you are not the top contributor today, just so you know.
Because we had Sambuca.
Wait, let me hear this again.
So FYI, Sambuca, you know, you're a far cry from top
You're a fart.
contributor because we had Creepy Spaghetti earlier with that 6500-bit or 6400-bit cheer. But you are the top tip contributor of the night. So
Night is young.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Night is young, Sambuca.
Loose Bussy, who tipped me $1 last night, is here again saying that he found me by using the hashtag Pride Month on Twitter. No, you didn't. You're a liar. But thank you regardless for the $1 tip anyway.
Shout outs to Loose Bussy.
Ew.
I'm going to make sure I say that letter correctly.
And then Charlemagne tipped me $1 and said, got back from watching Spider-Man Far From Home. Will you watch it? It was great. And I'm not going to say the rest because it's movie spoilers. The bottom line is that...
oh my god!
The bottom line is I'm not going to see the movie for like 100 years. Even if I do see it.
We have found it!
Bong, 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 bong.
That is 5 in what?
It's like a bong solo.
The bottom
Bottom
line
line
is,
is-
I'm not gonna see the movie for like 100
Bottom
years.
line is-
even if
Already
I
did that
see
one.
it. So I don't care that the guy put movie spoilers because I'm probably never going to see the damn movie. I don't even know.
And that's the bottom line.
How Infinity War Endgame ends because I didn't see it and no one spoiled it for some reason. I don't know why, but
Do you want to be spoiled by it?
Good to hear it's a good movie.
Good
Let's
to
see,
hear.
Mr. Papavera. Just cheers. I'm thinking you might need a fishery built near the water and have the inside filled with double chests that are full of different kinds of fish. You can make the inside to look cold by using ice.
Thanks, Papa Vera. Speaking of charity, Papa Vera probably dumped his whole 401k into this Minecraft streams. He dipped out after this. Oh, God, more Minecraft. No.
Streamers.
Whoa, Papa Vera.
You do it like that. Phantom Fuzz cheers and a lot of streamers do charity streams. Have you ever done one? Bottom line is, I was planning out.
This is density of which we have never seen around these parts. Okay.
Cheers and a lot of streamers do charity streams. Have you ever done one? Bottom line is, I was planning out one years ago. And that was the year that basically everything went really badly with me. Like everyone harassed the shit out of me, including getting swatted, including getting false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming. Like every possible nasty thing that could happen happened to me that year. And I even had a few like semi-celebrity guests lined up who were planning on appearing. A few other streamers who I was friendly with. I was gonna try to get on the show, and they said, "Yeah, just give us the details, and we'd like to stop by and help your efforts." So I had all this going, and then all that nasty stuff happened to me, and I just had to cancel it. I was like, dude, there's no way. If people are actually going out of their way, not only to harass me, but like they were fucking swatting my family members and shit, I was like, there's no way I could do a charity stream. Can you imagine the lengths they'll go to try to shut it down? So I basically had to cancel the whole thing. And ever since then, sadly, because of all the painful things that these idiots did to me and
painful things now
me over financially, I haven't been able to do a charity stream. I have to stream so much just to make ends meet. Here I am on the stream tonight telling you guys, no, seriously, please tip me because I need your help just to pay bills this month, and I'm overdrafted on my account already.
Oh, I see you, DJ Runo.
How could I do a charity stream? You see what I mean? Like, it sucks.
Shame.
I love to. I'm pretty sure that most people who've done
shame. I have to do that every time, DJ Runo.
This for 10 plus years could probably afford to do a charity stream. How could I do a charity stream? You see what I mean? Like, it sucks. I would love to. I'm pretty sure that most people who've done this for 10 plus years could probably afford to do a charity stream, and I can't. I'm just in a horrible life position right now. And trust me, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah, more pity, please.
To be like this.
So again, we have not tipped. Well, we've tipped a few bucks here and there. Remember, he did say that. So we cannot do charity because of all the bad things people have done with me. He even said that people that have done this for so long means that people that have done this for as long as me probably have enough money to do the charities, but I can't. Okay, cool. The Final CD Showdown, no one did anything. Why do it to a charity stream? Yeah, good point. It's not like a charity stream is more trollable than other streams. It's just more attention. But he has a lot of fucking chances that have streams that are more attention than others. But no one fucks with those. But all right.
I want to be able to have freedom to do fun things and help others, and I can't, and it fucking sucks. And, you know, as I've said many times over the years, I'll fess up to some mistakes that I've made, but a lot of the things that have happened to put me in this position are not of my own doing. Yet the people who do it completely shirk responsibility and act like they had nothing to do with it, and it's fucking sick.
Because they didn't have anything to do with it. Because they didn't have anything to do with it, actually, sir.
And act like they had nothing to do with it, and it's fucking doing. Yet the people who do it completely shirk responsibility and act like they had nothing to do with it, and it's fucking sick.
How do they shirk responsibility, by the way? But anyways, again, I'm not going to bring it up again. I showed you the view count was already on the decline at the start of 2015 when the copyright strikes happened. Nothing changed. The downward slope was already well underway. But again, shirk responsibility. Ooh, shirk responsibility. That might be a good one. Shirk responsibility.
I completely agree with you, Daily D. He says you took on too much debt and you fucked yourself over. You're right.
Yes, but what? There better not be a but after this. But what?
I completely agree with you, Daily D. He says you took on too much debt and you fucked yourself over. You're right. But at the same time, if I was making the money that I was making at one point before the copyright strikes and all the fucked up stuff that made me lose sponsorship opportunities and everything that's happened to me over the last 4 years, before all that happened, I was making enough money to actually pay all of my debts. It wasn't.
Yeah. Okay. So just again, we're not going to let him go through this. That's a good point. DJ Runa says this. He never talks about the charity that was planned. It's all this just talking, right? Like, yeah, I was talking to people. We have initial conversations. There's no talk about the actual charity because he probably didn't even have one. Okay. So here, let's hear this, and then I'm going to bring up the timeline one last time in the stream to show you the truth of the matter here. Okay.
Here's fucked up stuff. Same time, completely.
Okay, here we go. Let's hear this one more time. This is magical.
I completely agree with you, Daily D. He says you took on too much debt and you fucked yourself over. You're right. But at the same time, if I was making the money that I was making at one point before the copyright strikes and all the fucked up stuff that made me lose sponsorship opportunities and everything that's happened to me over the last 4 years, before all that happened, I was making enough money to actually pay all of my debts. It wasn't until these people actually fucked with me and ruined my income that I got to a position where I can't pay my debts anymore. So, as much as you like to say, yes, did I get myself into that situation? Yes, but am I responsible for my insane drop in income? No.
Yes.
To some extent, yes, a few things maybe, but no, most of the stuff that happened to me was people fucking with me and completely ruining my life, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay, well, now it's time to give to the truth of the matter here. This is so let's go to when he racked up all this debt, okay? So, as you can see, again, we're going to make this quick. His highest earning months of the years were 2011. Ever since this peak, it has been a steady decline in income all the way. And we're still making a fuck ton of money. We're still in this. This is 5 or 6 million right here, right? Views a month. Then the decline continues. The decline continues. The decline continues. Now we're down to 4 million views a month, which is still great. Still fucking great. We buy a house, okay? As you can see, we've been on the steady fucking decline for a long time now. Now here is where we rack up our insane debt, right? Our insane debt of moving in. But Philip is trying to tell you that, remember, it's only these guys' fault that the stuff happened. It's all these two assholes. However, as you can see, when he started buying all that shit, racking up all that debt, the decline was very well and surely going on. And Machinima restructured his contract right about here. And he knew that. And he knew the money would not be coming in as it was before. It hadn't been for years at this point. So it's a little bit disingenuous to say that these two gentlemen caused a decline in income when you can see that it was the exact same rate it always has been. If anything, it's shockingly consistent, the decline, right? There's no big dips. It's all just kind of here. And then when he reached the lolcaldom he is in now, it stayed remarkably consistent, losing about $100,000 a year per month, right? And that's what we've been on this line ever since. Right now we're this is December of last year, so but it's you cannot say in any way there was no evidence to any one detractor thing happening in 2015, like he tries to say, that caused this dip in income that led to him not being able to pay off his debts. When the view count drop was already well underway when it was time to buy that house, and he chose to buy it anyway, and then he chose to furnish it all, and that's the end of the story. But he likes to say it's much easier to blame other people, so we're gonna blame other people. Big ups, Wilson. I made that chart myself for New Year's 8-hour massive stream. The Jury shoes. Jury shoes, it's easy. I like Jury, but too many people make the best part about her feet, and I disagree with that practice. And as a serious simper, I choose to wear the shoes. Back the shoes.
Let's see.
Hashtag back the shoes. Hashtag put the shoes on. And now it pisses everyone off, so I definitely keep it going. Big ups, though. Who's popping in the house? Is for the ALT charity. Thank you so much. Well, I was talking to a lot of people. Initial talks about doing a charity stream, but not sure if it's going to happen. I wish I could give everyone on Earth $1 million, but I just don't have enough money yet. But I hope one day I get there. Okay. Lucky Limes in the house says he can give used electronics to children's charity. Good point, Lucky Limes. In Philip's mind, charity has to be. It's only giving money to something, when in reality, there's so many other things you can do to give to charity, right? Donate your time. One of the best ways to do charity is go to like a holiday thing. Like what I do is the Thanksgiving, and you just feed people in need. It's very positive, very chill. Takes a few hours, and you feel good.
My sister's not
being
abused.
You feel good at the end of it, and it doesn't cost you anything. And you can't say trolls are going to fuck that up. You know what I mean? But anyways, moving forward positively. Negatively.
That's one of the horrendous risks of doing this for a living, is being at the mercy of the venues you use to make money, and people can fuck with those venues and completely screw you over, and they did with me.
Venues? You mean like avenues?
Charity was it? I'd rather not say. I had things lined up and everything, but
here we go. DJ Ruda, this is your comment. I'd rather not say what charity it was.
Fanafus is at least you tried. What charity was it? I'd rather not say. I had things lined up and everything, but
yeah.
I'm not.
But he'll never tell you what those were.
Yeah, better not.
Totally believe me. I never lie.
Yeah, better not. I was going to give $10 billion to a charity. I don't want to say it now, though, guys. I'd rather not.
Well, thank you, Daily Deej, at least for understanding. I'm actually incredibly surprised. I thought for sure he'd be one of those people who's just like really nasty to me, and he's like, actually, that's a good point, and I understand. Thank you, Daily Deej. You're maybe the first person who ever said that to me. Wow. Someone actually being nice to me for a change. That's very nice of you.
Oh, come on.
Well, thank you, Daily Deej, at least for understanding. I'm actually incredibly surprised. I thought for sure he'd be one of those people who's just like really nasty to me, and he's like, actually, you know, that's a good point, and I understand. Thank you, Daily Deej. You're maybe the first person who ever said that to me.
Thank you, Daily
Wow,
Deej.
someone actually being nice to me for a change. That's very nice of you. Okay.
Thank you,
Spunkler sent me $1 and said, "Do you still have the giant beanbag?" Oh yeah, I do. Sumo beanbag. I still have it. I took that with me when I moved across the country. I took that with me. In fact, for a while we had it in Kat's office, but now it's in the storage nook now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to
Like
sleep,
everything
buddy.
else. Big up to Elder Gamer 420. Says, watched an old Tevin stream yesterday. He outlined pretty clearly that life keeps showing him that he should drop this and do something else. Yeah. But then what does he do instead of trying to do something else is just beg more, right? And turn up the begging. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's a bold strategy. We'll see what happens. All right, moving forward. We are still in 2019.
What the fuck? No Phillips Philly chair. Why would I smell my couch? What is wrong with you, man?
Oh, smell your
You
couch.
realize that, like, I sit on a pillow, right? I'm not even sitting directly on the couch. I'm sitting on a pillow because this couch is so sunken in. I need a pillow for support. Else I would just be, like, sucked into the couch every time I sit on it.
Oh, good gameplay.
Okay. All right. This is what's the best part of everything, ladies and gentlemen.
please.
Are you ready? Normally
oh.
I wouldn't address this.
Oh, yeah.
Normally I wouldn't address this, but I have to say this, okay?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Someone actually just sent me $1 and said Tevin has given more back to his fans and to charity than you ever have.
True.
You make more money than him. He breaks the law.
What law?
You literally might as well say, yeah, well, the drug
Which
dealer
law?
down the fucking street,
He's a drug dealer.
you know, donates to charity and does nice things for his customers. He breaks the law.
What law?
Every time he turns on his stream and illegally restreams anyone without permission, he's
Don't need your
breaking the
permission,
law.
dipshit.
He is
Fuck
an
yourself.
actual fucking criminal that can't be taken to task because there's no policing for that on the internet unless you sue him. You are actually
Go ahead
saying
and
that
try.
someone who breaks the law on a daily basis is a better person than someone else. You are a fucking moron.
You're an idiot. I'm happy.
Robin Hood versus the sheriff of Not My Fault.
Oh my god,
That's pretty
you are
good.
a moron.
Yeah, why'd we go directly to drug dealer? Ooh.
Racism.
Okay. Anything else? You want to comment on the actual facts of that statement? Or yeah, we'll just berate him or call him a drug dealer?
I regularly rob banks and steal legitimate money from a legitimate business, but because I give some of that money to charity, I'm completely,
He thinks Tevin steals money from him.
And I'm like, I'm the best guy ever. There's a guy in here, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's not what that's not what the person said, but all right. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get up there. Hang on. Okay.
Wow, I could not see. I wanted to just see. I couldn't even see him.
That was a low effort excuse, sir. You knew he was up there by your own admission. Then what? All right, hang on. I know he's up here. Oh? What?
Wow, I could not see. I wanted to just see. I couldn't even see him.
That's some
you
low
know what it
effort.
was? Did I throw an EMP? Did I seriously throw an EMP? Because he's blinking. I don't know if that's his skin or if I threw an EMP. I thought I threw a concussion. He should have been stunned, right? But he wasn't.
Yeah, well,
he should have been stunned.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We done with that? He always continues topics, so I'm sure he's gonna say something else here. He's looking for someone that's something to talk about. Yup, banning people.
Yes, that's correct. Someone named John tipped me $4 that didn't Robin Hood technically break the law. Yes, Robin Hood, who stole from the corrupt rich upper class.
You are corrupt.
Yeah. So basically, corrupt teenagers online. Go ahead.
Oppressing the poor. He stole from the rich and gave to the poor.
You are oppressing Special.
People who were basically being mistreated and crushed under the guy's fucking foot.
Yes.
He didn't
You are being crushed by Finn domination. Yep.
steal from a legitimate person who was just having a regular bit. He didn't go to the local store selling groceries and just steal groceries to give away and fuck over the store owner. That's exactly
Kevin is stealing groceries, apparently.
Sure that's adding up.
Steal and restream my content.
Oh.
I'm not the government. I'm not the evil empire government that's holding you down under my fucking foot. I'm a Joe below average guy fucking making gameplay content. It's very different from fucking Robin Hood, you idiot.
You idiot.
Yeah.
You idiot.
Commentary over a live
Kevin steals from me, idiot.
That would be like saying you could restream anything at all. Any movie, any television
You're not a
show,
movie, you're not a
and just
television
commentate
show.
over it
You're
and
just some
immediately
douche.
transform it. Then why can't
You're
you
just
do
some
that? Why
retarded
can't people
douche.
just stream fucking Walking Dead and commentate over it live?
You're not the
It's
Walking
legal,
Dead.
right? Why
You're the
can't you?
dead.
It's not.
You mean the video game? Because that's what you do.
It's not legal at all. That's the red herring because people like me can't sue people who are stealing their content. That's the bullshit blanket excuse they use when in reality it's because YouTube will not abide by copyright law unless you sue someone.
Okay.
It's that simple. No, it's completely and utterly 100%
Because he's not breaking any
illegal.
copyright law.
Okay. So I hope you're gonna sue then, right?
You better hope I
And
win the
honestly,
lotto
this is
because I'm
every
coming
someone
after
on
you.
Twitch, right? Well, you can only restream under certain circumstances. Like, for example, the E3 streams, they do allow you to restream because E3 is considered a promotional activity, and therefore they actually feel that restreaming is basically a way to spread more information about E3 and get the word out about the games. So certain things on Twitch, they'll actually will allow you to restream if they are approved things to restream. Okay? But no, you can't just go on someone's channel on Twitch and restream and do commentary over it. That's illegal.
Yes, I can.
You've broken the law. Whenever someone streams on any website or creates a video and uploads it to a website, you actually go into a copyright agreement with that website. Especially if you're in a partner program on that website. That website has exclusive rights to advertise. The law. Live with the consequences.
Especially if you're in a partnership with that website. Okay.
Content.
So if you're an affiliate, you can do whatever you want, I
If someone's
guess.
illegally restreaming it, they're breaking the agreement. Right now, anyone who's illegally restreaming this stream right now is breaking my legal agreement with Twitch that Twitch has the exclusive rights to run ads on this because someone else is illegally stealing the content. So not only are you stealing from me, you're also breaking the law with Twitch, and if someone actually got sued, they could get sued into fucking oblivion for it.
Okay. All right, makes sense. Got it? You got it. Comparing himself to Walking Dead is very funny, though. Yeah, you're breaking the law with Twitch. You're making Philip break his contract with Twitch, I believe is what he said there.
Yeah, what?
AO is hot. LZ is
I need special privileges. Nobody should be allowed to make fun of me.
Anything else?
Intellectual property protection.
Oh, here we go. We're
Someone
not
calls
done.
this representation, send me $1 and says, how would you have the same intellectual property protections as Walking Dead? I wouldn't have exactly the same ones, but when you sign up to broadcast on either YouTube or Twitch, it's in the bylaws agreement or whatever.
It's in the buy.
Either YouTube or Twitch, it's in the
Philip, how would you describe your sexuality?
Okay,
well that's cool. Pretty cool. At least you're open about it. That's what I recommend. Don't hide it.
the bylaws agreement or whatever.
Oh, okay.
That basically it's a copyright agreement between you and them that you will retain copyright of whatever you're broadcasting. It's automatically generated copyright. All right, but they get
it's in the buy, whatever.
If you're in the partnership program or whatever, they get advertisement revenue on it.
Okay.
Whenever you broadcast on Twitch or YouTube, you automatically have something that's created and protected by copyright law.
Okay, well,
you don't have to
that sounds very factual. It sounds like you know a lot about this topic and that you're making it up on the go. When you say buy, whatever.
File for a copyright for it.
It's in the buy, whatever, you know.
Now, trademark law is different.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know what that noise is. Trademark law is different from copyright law.
Yeah, go,
and
please.
That would be something completely different. And that's not what we're talking about. We're also not talking about patent law or rights, for example, to make merchandise and all of that shit. That's not what we're talking about either. That's all completely different. But in just regards to a basic copyright once you upload and or broadcast, the second that you hit, you know, live or you upload, you already entered a copyright agreement with said website, and therefore it is your legal property and protected by U.S. copyright law.
Once you hit live.
Okay.
We are entering an agreement. Everyone who watches me.
Harry Potter and Voldemort, one cannot survive while the other lives. That's actually the complete opposite. Like he wouldn't survive without me.
Ooh.
I certainly don't need him. That's not the case at all. I could certainly survive while he lives. I don't need him to go away to survive. I've only been around for what, 11 fucking years, and there's been a million people just like him. You know,
really.
It's this simple.
Okay.
What the fuck? Did you see that? That wasn't there, and it just rendered.
There you go. He's got to give us the quick rundown here. Get up.
I see
keep
that
up.
right here.
Yep.
It used to be, this is how you don't play, right? Then it changed. It's not this is how you don't play anymore. Now it's illegal restreaming. What? That isn't even possible. He wasn't in the room, and I was running into another room, and somehow his bullets passed through the wall and killed me.
I think he was just behind you, actually. I don't think there's any behind the wall.
This is how you don't play, right? Then it changed. It's not this is how you don't play anymore. Now it's illegal restreaming. What?
Okay.
That wasn't even possible. He wasn't in the room, and I was running into another room, and somehow his bullets passed through the wall and killed me.
Right.
This is fucked up tonight. This game is fucked up tonight. It's not working right. Essentially, I think what happened was, again, the connection, nothing had loaded yet, because you noticed there were things popping in, textures were popping in as I was walking up on the house, and all of a sudden the guy's invisible, but then he's shooting through walls and hitting me. Okay, dude.
Yep.
Whatever you say. All right. Frogs playing golf cheers, or what about people who make songs? Well, if you're talking about the musical remixes, the bottom line is what they've created is based off of my original composition. Okay, so they took my videos, they made a fan.
My original composition. He's talking about his own videos like they're original compositions. Yeah, this is definitely original composition.
Remix and distributed it. All right. Technically, it's
when I snort. That's kind of like hitting the gong in an orchestra. Very similar to that. Similar when I do throat clears. That's like the timpani. It's like an orchestra. It's an instrument. These are all instruments I have at my disposal. So it is a work of art, a composition that you are stealing, Tevin. I hope you know that.
Gray area, because that could be argued it's a fully transformative work or it's a partially transformative work. The bottom line is no one's ever put ads on any of those videos, so it doesn't really matter because people made those remixes. There's no money or anything going around or whatever. And by the way, I don't mind people doing it. I told people back in the day you could just take my videos on YouTube and make remixes if you wanted, because I use them for my own content and I'm okay with that. Yeah. So those I would say are fine. But
so it's all about them making money. Let's not go over that point here. He just said that. It's totally fine because they don't make money they don't put ads on that. That's totally fine. Okay, so it's just about money.
And if I felt like taking legal action against anything like that, I would have the right to, but I don't choose to.
Okay. What is saying?
Here we go again. Liquid's first now saying, oh, but Let's Plays are the same thing. Wrong. I'm paying a licensing agreement to the game.
I love the licensing agreement. Like, that is one of the most unhinged things he ever says. I didn't know when you buy a game, you're paying a licensing agreement. Holy shit. The second you push start, you have just signed a licensing agreement.
Developer to play their game under certain criteria, and any content that I create that's considered a transformative work with using that as a tool to do it is my legal property. It has nothing whatsoever to do with it. If I
is this the canvas?
Bought this game, ripped the actual coding from the game, and then made illegal copies of the game and distributed it, that's breaking my agreement with the company. But if I paid a $60 licensing fee to play Black Ops 4, I can now make gameplay videos, commentary videos, game reviews, whatever. That's transformative work. That's protected under copyright law. That's different than just doing live commentary over something that's not interactive. That's why you can't just do it over a TV show, a movie, or someone else's show.
Man, he should play more battle royales.
That's transformative. It's not. You have to actually create something with a controller, with input. This What you're seeing on your screen right now wouldn't be possible if I didn't have a controller touching the thumbstick. Therefore, I'm making a transformative work the moment that I have a controller input.
This is a work of art!
And it's my legal property. But what Kevin and other people do, illegally restreaming and just commentating over it, you didn't transform the work at all. You're literally ripping the raw work to make money. That's breaking the law 100% of the time.
Sue me.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, and there's no defense for it. Actively, it is breaking the fucking law.
Okay.
And you're just lucky that all of this is so early in its infancy that there are no ways for people like me to come after people and take care of it.
How do other people do it?
There's no way for me to get retribution or recourse for it. You know, Tevin's not on Twitch for a reason because he did pissed off so many people that they complained to Twitch about him and got him banned.
And he's on Twitch,
I know
by the way.
a couple people who were involved with that, I guess. They told me about it, and I was like, you do whatever you want. I really don't give a shit. And apparently they got him banned for basically breaking the law.
No, they didn't. He's on Twitch right now. Okay.
This is a hell of a rant here.
Come on, man. No, I'm not going to do a boxing match between Tevin or anyone. That's what fucking complete assholes and drama-seeking idiots do. I just play video games to have fun with it. That's who I am, and that's who I'm always going to be. Okay?
I agree.
Yeah, he's never going to do anything but play video games.
Back in the day is gone now. This is when he was truly in a fight for his life. Like, we did bankruptcy this year. We're going through it right now, and he had the intensity, the fire that he has lost. Now it's very rare to get that kind of this kind of effort, right?
Potential collapse detected. Relocation to indicated safe zone is advised.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Yeah, he's like...
He acts like that was some great kill. Takes 1 million bullets. Rat-a-tat-tat, bitch.
Indicated safe zone is advised.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Yeah. Rat-a-tat-tat.
What a tough guy.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Now imagine if that was Tevin. Right?
Like it was some beautiful, like, high skill clip. Rat-a-tat-tat. I don't know. How would I use that sound clip, though? Rat-a-tat-tat.
Okay, boom.
All right, let's see if we're done.
Okay. Someone named Riffing just tipped me $1 says, if commentary is not transformative, then how do Riff Tracks and Mystery Science Theater exist?
Oh no. Oh no, not this. No, I don't care for him to talk about Riff Tracks again. He doesn't even give money to Riff Tracks. I have a huge library of Riff Tracks that I've bought. He doesn't even give them money, so...
Okay,
I think that if he actually did his own original content that did not rely on stealing my content, he could be successful. I'm serious about that too. I actually think I give the guy credit.
Yeah.
You know, from what people have told me, he's charismatic. He's an interesting personality to follow, and that's why people like watching him commentate over my stuff. But that doesn't give him an excuse to break the law to get popularity. Do your own stuff, dude. You could easily do your own stuff and not be stealing and stuff, dude.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to be nice to you.
Seriously.
I'm giving you life advice.
Anonymous, again. Anonymous Dollar Tipper says, what about criticism? It's definitely covered as criticism. Criticism, to some extent, is covered under copyright law and fair use law, but not restreaming the raw content. In no cases is 100% restreaming raw content legal. None. It would have to be a transformative work using a partial portion of the raw content. Like I said, this is how you don't play.
A partial portion.
Might not be legal, but has much more of a legal basis.
It's 100,000 million trillion % legal.
Because they don't use all of my raw content. They use some of it and edit it together versus Tevin uses all of it.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Oh, okay.
That's the big difference here. I'm just going to hide in here. I don't think that Tevin is an internet thug, Ben. Let's see here.
Whoa. You compared him to a drug dealer and a thief.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I call him a drug dealer, not an internet thug.
No, Ronald the Fart Muncher. I didn't consider getting to modeling when I was a kid.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Good question, Fart Muncher.
Always
appreciate your comments.
Kanji Muncher says, I think it's legally if you pause every 30 seconds to give commentary, it counts as a transformative work.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Wrong.
Shoot.
You have to actually change the work. You have to do something to change the work. You cannot 100% be doing the unedited work live. It just doesn't work that way. Well, then,
What?
All right, maybe.
But
you're
he's
right.
commenting
Maybe
over
if you
it.
were watching a video and
All right, maybe
did
you're right,
actually
actually.
pause the video every certain amount of time to give commentary on it. Maybe then it would be considered.
All right,
But
actually,
not
never mind, you're right.
unedited. There's
Okay.
no legal leg.
Here we go, guys. So we're breaking the law, and I'm going to make us get in the clear real quick. You ready? So, breaking the law? Yes. Now we're clear, boys. Cops can't get us now, boys. Hell yeah.
Stand on there for that.
Flip it up. Look at us. We are editing it live.
Yes, Lude's Awakening, you're correct. I didn't pay a license to stream anything. That has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. He says, oh, if he broke the law, he would pay a fine and be in jail. Wrong. What happened was he broke the law on Twitch and got banned from Twitch for it. Then he went to YouTube where they just don't abide by the law unless you sue them.
No.
So because he's basically immune to anything because no one's going to sue him to stop. On Twitch, they follow the law. Someone complained, someone said, yeah, he's breaking the law, gone from Twitch. That simple. Twitch actually cares. YouTube doesn't.
I just got a $50 Steam gift card from Lud Jr. for my birthday. It's a little late, but it's very nice of her. I'm going to thank her right now.
Well, you don't want to go to YouTube then, definitely.
My very lovely,
That's for sure.
Truth hurts. You are a complete idiot.
very lovely
It's-
sister.
It's satirical comedy. No,
Yeah.
it's not. Satirical comedy does not include the original work. When you watch Mad TV, when you watch SNL, when you watch Key and Peele, these are shows.
Oh, yeah, it's been 30 seconds. I have to pause. Hang on. Oh, man. Want to make sure we're not breaking the law. I want to be like Key and Peele, as Philip's about to tell us about. Here we go. Okay, I paused. Is that long enough? Okay.
Include the original work. When you watch Mad TV, when you watch SNL, when you watch Key and Peele, these are shows
Key
that are
and Peele.
satire. Do they include the original actual work? No, they're doing a parody or a satire of it, but they don't include the original work. That's
What's
why
weird
those
is
are
like,
legal.
like I could play an entire Key and Peele skit on my stream, on just let it play, and it's not like I'm gonna get charged with a crime. The worst that can happen is the video would either get blocked or demonetized, which who cares? I'll just trim that part out of the stream and the stream will go back up. Unblocked. Like, dude, come on. It's not that big a deal.
Told you.
Who's the RTV says, what is the end goal in complaining about it all? There is no end goal.
Bro, it's just pity.
Just pissed at everything.
This is
No,
crying.
I'm just answering, contributions. This is just a normal night stream for me. People are contributing, and I'm reacting to it because they're asking me questions and stuff, and it's that simple.
This is normal. I normally bitch this much. You must be new here.
Does sneezing over a video mean it's a transformative work? No. And that's what I mean. Basically, none of this has ever gone to court. In court,
what about
an actual,
sneezing? What about
either
snorting?
a judge or a jury would have to look and say, all right, we feel that enough of the original content has been changed or edited to this for this to be either considered legit criticism, commentary, or a transformative work. But it would have to go to court. You can't just do it and think you're being legally protected from it, okay? This is a transformative work. If I'm not touching the gamepad, you can't even see this on the stream. This is 100% protected. But
Holy
just doing
moly.
Someone else's unedited work raw is not protected. Never.
Oh, God. He said jury, by the way.
Timbo Slice Charity said, what is with all the spam? Second, it's a shame Dead Rising 4 did not get much hype. I'm happy I decided to play this game. It's so much better than Dead Rising 3. I hope we get a Dead Rising 5. Dead Rising 4 didn't get much hype for two reasons. Number one, because the people who hated Dead Rising.
Okay, are we done yet? I think we're done this video.
Like, action gore fest, but really had nothing to do with any of the challenges of the original games. It really... No, it gangster, if you just put a filter to make me green, it's not legal. That'd be like saying...
okay. Well, I can do that. Hang on. So he's saying if I put a green filter on, hang on, I can do that. That's easy. That's easy money. All right, let me go. Green filter. You asked for this. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Come on, cops. You can't find me now.
No, it gangster, if you just put a filter to make me green, it's not legal. That'd be like saying,
shit!
I could just watch the Avengers Endgame and just put a green filter over it and play the whole thing on the internet. And
You're not Avengers Endgame.
No.
God, well, I gotta take it off, man. God
Phil
damn it.
Smelly cheered and said, what are we doing for Christmas this year? I have no idea. You're a little bit further ahead than I am. Worrying about Christmas, that's for sure. It's the last thing I'm thinking about right now.
Quit with the questions. Yeah, so is his React channel illegal then? Good question, Anime 109. Very interesting. I wondered.
Liquid's first says, so wait, it's games are interactive. That's why it's legal to stream them. No, there's multiple things. Number one, I paid a licensing fee to play this game.
This licensing fee is the worst starting point for his argument ever. I paid a licensing fee. Okay, so you paid a licensing fee.
Therefore, when you pay that licensing fee, you can use the game to create any kind of content that you want, of course, within legal reason. But as long as you're basically not copying and ripping the game, it's legal for you to do whatever you want with the game. Number two.
Two.
The game itself is a transformative work. If I just sat at the title screen and didn't touch the controller, you'd never see any of the game. Me doing input, commentating over it, playing the game itself creates a transformative work called gameplay. And that's different than just the license for the game. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference. Number one, the fact that I paid a licensing fee to do it. Number two, the fact that I'm creating something different from just sitting at a title screen by playing the game itself. All those things factor into it being a transformative work.
Makes sense. Somewhere. Yeah. I pay YouTube Premium. That's my licensing fee. I do pay that. I pay YouTube Premium for this. So I pay a licensing fee when I push play.
That's correct. A Gangster says, you sitting in a bathroom for 20 minutes is contemporary modern art, and it should be something that is put into the Smithsonian. I agree with
you. A Gangster legend. Got him.
Flies right over his head.
That's correct. A Gangster says, you sitting in a bathroom for 20 minutes is contemporary modern art, and it should be something that is put into the Smithsonian. I agree with you. The thing is,
You agreed with a troll comment.
For taste, you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, this is going well. Go get him. This will work out well.
I didn't even care.
I don't care, actually, all of a sudden.
Excuse, so I don't even care. Classic toddler move.
Counting for taste.
Oh, you won? Joke's on you. I don't even care.
Some people like things. And
I cared just a second before this, but all of a sudden I don't now. After I died.
Some people don't. Some people think that watching you play in one style is cool. Some people don't. It doesn't really matter. Everyone has different tastes. That's the cool thing about somewhere like Twitch or whatever. You can go to a million different streams and see a million different ways that people do stuff. If you like it, great. If you don't. You're free to go watch something else, right? But hey, the truth of the matter is that it is kind of a work of art. So.
I don't think he thought that was a joke. It is a work of art, honestly. I think he just said that.
You're absolutely correct. Someone just gave me a dollar tip and said, this whole discussion is pointless because there's no precedent for anything like this. You're absolutely right.
Yes.
He says we won't see any kind of legal precedent for anything, whether it's Let's Plays, streaming, restreaming. We won't see anything about it anytime soon because no companies are getting pissed off and lobbying about it. It's all conjecture. You're right. You're absolutely right. So all you can do is compare it to other things where the legal precedent has been established. So for example, when it comes to streaming, you're right. No one has gone to court and said you can stream this, you can't stream this. You can make a YouTube video of this, but you can't make a YouTube video of this. It's never gone to court.
Because that's retarded.
It has gone to court when
it's a blanket transformative protection.
What those guys could and couldn't do
Oh God,
legally.
shut up.
So we compare the situation of a modern technology deal with something that's already existing in previous legal precedent. In fact, I would guarantee you that if this ever went to court, stuff like streaming, restreaming, Let's Plays, what's legal, what's not, if it ever went to court, that's exactly what would be referenced. They would say, but movies and TV are handled like this, music is handled like this, therefore we should have a similar resolution when it comes to streaming and or content creation on YouTube.
Yeah, that's the thing. 33 makes a great point. Let's pretend that there was stricter control on this shit. It would be very bad for YouTube as a whole. Incredibly bad for YouTube as a whole.
Okay. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, it must have been a troll.
Someone said something extremely disgusting. I'm not even going to repeat. That's nasty.
Okay, Derek.
When's that stopped you before?
And said, how long do you think it will be until there's a legitimate competitor to YouTube? And have you been to any Seahawks or Mariners games? The truth of the matter is, I really feel the only company that could compete with YouTube would be Amazon. Amazon would have to fund.
Okay, we done yet?
Who has the clout? YouTube does. And Twitch innovated and was the starter, while YouTube tried to copy everything Twitch did with streaming. Okay? Twitch would basically have to say, if we're going to do an on-demand video service, we have to do it better than YouTube. We can't just do the bare minimum of what they do.
PW is a long time. Damn.
We have to go above and beyond and show here's how we're actually better than YouTube. Because what Twitch would want to do, all those advertisers that YouTube lost over the past 2 years with all the bullshit with the automation, giving ads out to videos they don't want to be on. Twitch would publish website with Twitch.
And see Jim upload his Candyman song.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
What
the Candyman
Twitch is getting at, why they didn't jump on the opportunity. I think Twitch lost out on a big opportunity.
By what? Banning you?
Try to one-up YouTube. They lost. They totally lost that opportunity there. So.
Definitely.
Let's see here. Timbo Slice Cheers says streaming is free ads for games. Why would companies complain? They're not going to. Egg Yanks Cheers. Everyone's
why would they? Is the point that it was making, but of course flew right over his head.
All right, Lose Awakening to me $5 and saying that their butthole is more of a transformative work than my so-called job. Fair enough.
Nice.
Lose Awakening to me $5.
Commander Keen says, is the former female roommate copyrighted? Oh God, that means Panda Lee. I'll cheer $500K for her lewds for transformative works. I want to bust fat loads all over her glasses.
Oh,
you made a huge
no.
mistake letting that sex machine go, you dog.
That's pretty transformative, though.
$5 and saying that
to be fair.
their butthole is more of a transformative work than my so-called job. Fair enough. Wow.
You gonna read what that
Someone
lead
named
said?
Commander King did a 500-bit share and said a bunch of really disgusting stuff that I'm not going to repeat, and I'm just going to ban him outright so we don't have to deal with him ever again. That's disgusting.
Okay.
Oh, he's already banned. Let's see here. Young Peter Spiderman.
Oh, the young dumb.
Tipped $1.50. He says, remember the Enter the Devil's Rejects? They were shot.
All right, we're finally getting out of this video. That was a very high quality clip though. Big ups. That was a great one. Big ups to Cerulean86 for that one. Next up, we have more Minecraft. We can't escape it right now. 2019 still somehow is the biggest year for us talking about charity. We'll talk eventually. Hang on. Just wait.
Like this, someone just said, remember the charity stream I did? I never did a charity stream. What the hell are you talking about? I never did a charity stream.
It's a troll.
I wanted to do a charity stream, but I had
Right.
to cancel the whole thing because so much negative stuff happened to me that year.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty transformative. What was the reason here?
I wanted to do a charity stream, but I had to cancel the whole thing because so much negative stuff happened to me that year.
Ah, yes. And the negative things he's talking about is maxing out credit cards. Moving forward here.
You guys are probably going to hate it. Well, I got an idea, but you guys are probably going to hate it.
What's your idea?
All right? You guys are probably going to absolutely hate it.
Sounds like a good idea.
So, a fan is the positive. If you wanted to, what's the complete opposite of a fan? Well, what's fan in reverse? A naff. So they're dirty naffs.
What?
Wow, that is like literally what Chris Chan used to. That is literally what Chris Chan would do. If he didn't like someone, he would spell your name backwards and refer to you as that. That is some serious Chris Chan tier brain power right there. That is wow.
What?
Whoa.
Nah, you guys don't. I didn't think you guys were gonna like.
Good lord.
What the fuck is that?
They both have sex with people who they call their mothers.
I memed it. No, I don't think so. No one's gonna like that.
Holy shit, dude.
Like, hurt them. What?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
oh my god, it's worse than you thought.
Follow them because you like them. You follow.
Here we go.
Every move.
All right, we're getting derailed here for a second, but it's fine. We got an hour left.
Just there to make fun. They're not, what we would consider a fan is different than what these people are. In fact, I think there needs to be a term for it. It's not a troll. What's the term for someone you follow someone's every move just in the hopes that they would do something wrong or that you could spin something to look negative, but you literally follow them like a fan, but you don't follow them because you like them. You follow them because you hate them. What would that be called?
A critic.
Seriously, what would that be called? You follow someone because you hate them, and so that you could possibly find a way to, like, hurt them.
It's called a critic.
What is that called?
It's called a critic.
A stalker? I don't know if it's called a stalker.
Watching your live streams is stalking you?
Yeah, I mean, you already got a name.
Watching your publicly available streams
is naff. Hilarious. He said it with so much confidence, too.
A pathetic loser? I mean, some people might call him that. I think we need to we have to coin a term.
Yeah.
We do. We have to coin a term together.
Do we?
Because it's like the opposite
Do we really?
of a fan. I'm not your biggest fan. I'm your biggest.
Is naff good for the lip? Naff is a British style word, though, isn't it? Like, it just means negative. I mean, I don't know. It might be a massive slur. I don't know. But isn't it just mean negative? Naff. Like, oh, that's naff. That's negative.
What?
NAF means cheap. Oh, there you go. So yeah, so that's we could get that on the board.
Someone who follows everything you do for not positive reasons but negative reasons because they want to see you fail. What would that be called? Akio Torishi said Sundaries or Sundaries? Sundaries.
That's
hilarious.
Cringe.
Okay, so Philip, with all these suggestions in chat,
And
what
not-
he came up with
that's
is
not fitting.
NAF.
Like a Sundari
Very
would
cool.
kill anyone else
And then
to
he even
get to
admitted,
the
like, you're gonna hate
object
this.
of their
Like, why?
affection. It doesn't make
You're
sense.
gonna hate this, trust me. Big up Jericho TSK says, how much you bet he's picturing with the Fox Robin Hood? We were talking about Robin Hood and Tevin. Oh, that's the only Robin Hood he knows, I'm sure. I'm sure of that. That's his favorite Robin Hood. Nerd Brew says, Lawside Phil would make a funny deep dive. Yeah, it would.
Thank you, Kernox.
It would. We'd be watching that one again. But there is a lot of things Philip says he knows. Or how about like what's the word I'm looking for? Suicide Phil. That doesn't make sense. But litigious side Phil. There we go. Litigious side Phil. All the times he threatens to sue people, but for different topics. Because if he did the same topic, it would get old. But there's a lot of different topics he tries to say he's going to sue people for. Big ups Harleywood. Says it's always about money with Phil. Every single thing comes back to how much money he can make him. We all know this for a fact, and that is true. The only thing that affects him is how much money you're getting that he should be getting instead of you, right? That's the only thing that matters. Because, like you said, the people that don't have ads on it can use his shit. No problem. No problem there at all. DPRC in the house with a membership says, fun thought. Whoever cut his internet line, I hope had DSP in mind. Yeah. Was it Pete? Did we know any more details about that? Was it like a people stealing copper style situation or animal style situation, construction style situation?
I don't even know what that means.
Okay, anyways, we're done with this. Next, 2019 still.
Okay. Rich, that sounds like a good idea, and that's something that I may be interested in starting in either December or January.
Oh, Vandals, okay.
Retro Jim Charity said, would it be possible to pick a night to give to a charity as a sign of goodwill and doing well for others? Maybe a portion of night's contributions to show detractors the kind of Phil you are today.
No, I do not do that. No.
Retro Jim, I've already explained this one a lot too. Number one, I have a
I do not have enough money for that.
Personal belief inside of me that charity is not something to be made public. That if you're going to give...
No one says that, though. You just made that up as an excuse not to provide evidence of your claims.
You're going to go volunteer your time at a soup kitchen or...
Very common tactic he does.
That's something to be done outside...
When you are personally affected by it, right?
Your time at a soup kitchen or, Habitat for Humanity. Oh. That's something to be done outside of anything public, and you shouldn't do it in any way, shape, or form so that people know about it and that it's in the public eye.
So why were you going to do a charity stream? And you let us know many times throughout the years how you wish you could do it, but then you couldn't do it.
That should be something that's hidden behind the scenes, and it's for you to do something good, not that everyone else thinks you're.
Then how do you get people to donate to the charity if you don't
flouting or
talk about it?
Touting. That's supposed to be giving of yourself.
Jesus,
but
dude.
if you benefit from it, then it's not. In reality, you benefited from
it.
You didn't
actually
color. Do a charitable work at all because it helped you. All those people that did the
How in the world would you run a charity without telling anyone about it?
Immediately, you negated the charitable aspect of it because you got something out of it. At least that's my personal belief. You can disagree.
You're an idiot.
Okay, just want to remind
your personal
everyone,
beliefs are
we're gonna
retarded.
Get here. We're still working our way towards this, right? Just want to let you just keep in mind the end goal we're going to get to. All right. All right, go ahead.
That's why I don't do that kind of shit. Okay? If I did a straw, today's stream, I'm donating half the charity to this and that. Not doing that. Because then immediately that's, people are now giving contributions to help out Phil, but also to help out a charity. And it makes that's fucked up. If you like me for me, come watch me and support me. Don't come support me because I'm giving some money away to charity. That's stupid and messed up in my opinion. Okay? Stimby Timmy, and that's right. You know what? Someone just, City Slicker said OG Catholic Phil, even though I will admit I'm not a religious person, that's something that was kind of ingrained in me when I was young, and I still believe that today.
I'm raised Catholic. Actually, I'm not religious.
Mix the two.
Yep.
Okay,
when it comes to charity.
His religion is karma.
Stimby Timmy $2.
So, yeah, if you follow this logic, that means if you get a tax benefit for donating or tax write-off for donating money, you shouldn't give to charity because you got something positive out of that. So don't do it. And that's what Philip literally doesn't do because of that. Great comment here. Says, one of the first videos I ever saw was you sitting down insulting all your fans who dared to send you messages and invite you to their friends list. And you wonder why everyone is negative towards you and why you have a huge following of people who hate your guts. You created your circumstance. You were a toxic shithead your entire life, and now you get to deal with those consequences. You did everything wrong. There was something you could do. That's cold. That's a cold, hard comment there. Great. I love the ending. You did everything wrong. There was something you could do.
And said NVIDIA developed new technology and software that removes your...
Beautiful. All right, next up, we are still in 2019.
I believe help others. Well, I've said this many times. What was my favorite way to give back and help others? Well,
here's the thing. Nothing bad has happened to me yet, so I don't give to any charities.
I've said this many times over the years, and I'll say it again. I believe that charity is something that should not be done publicly. It's something that should be done privately.
Okay.
Because when you are truly charitable and you are giving of yourself to something, you should not benefit from it.
Oh.
It shouldn't be, we raised a certain amount of money for charity today. Oh, now I'm a good guy, and now everyone kisses my butt for it. That's not what I'm all about.
Gross.
I've never been like that. And if and when I do donate to charity, which I sometimes do.
No, you don't.
I don't ever talk
According
about
to
it
your
publicly
bankruptcy
because
forms,
I
you
don't feel
don't.
that I
Why would you say if that was the case? Okay. So you don't say the statement if and when. Right.
Charity, which I sometimes do. I don't like that. And if and when I do donate to charity, which I sometimes do, I don't ever talk about it publicly because I don't feel that I should ever get an iota of benefit from it.
If I ever do this, which I totally do, I will, of course, do it silently, okay? Sounds good?
It should be something that you give of yourself to help, not, I gave of myself to look good. You see what I mean?
Oh, really? Okay, I'll take your advice, and I'll take your advice, Bruno. Hold on. Let's see what someone says right here.
Okay. Retro Jim Charity said, would it be possible to pick a night to give to a charity as a sign of goodwill and doing well for others? Maybe a portion of night's contributions to show detractors comes to charity.
There we go.
Stimpy tipped me $2 and said NVIDIA developed new technology and software that removes your background without a green screen called RTX Green Screen, and it might be worth looking into, Phil, just for the fun of it. Thank you, Stimpy, for that suggestion. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now officially out of time. I need to end the stream so I can actually upload it.
Fuck you! Thank for that. Shut the fuck up. Tired of it. That was in 2019, by the way.
That's why, honestly, I was so strongly against those memeable charity events like the Ice Bucket Challenge and things many years ago that lots of people hated on me for. And I said, but you don't seem to understand that that's completely against my philosophy.
$220 million raised for that charity?
Of what charity should be. You're doing something good to help. You're not doing something good so you help and then you benefit from it too. In fact, I almost feel like if you benefit from it publicly, you're underhanded and you're not really doing it for the right reasons. Okay? So, Derek, I do actually sometimes give to charity.
Was this a Sir Ip question?
I'll be honest, these days it's not huge things, but every once in a while, if there's, well, you want to donate to charity while you're here? Sure, I will. I'll throw in a couple bucks to donate to charity or whatever.
Round up. Philip does round up. So you fucking haters that say Phil's a douchebag, he does round up, okay? So who's felt it now? Sir, your order here at Panda Express is $37.89. Would you like to round up? Yes, I will. I'm always happy to do charity.
Yeah, I've never heard.
Thank you.
But
like the Catholic Church is the world's largest non-governmental charity. Whenever you go to a Catholic procession, they hand around a basket and ask you to put money into the basket. Nowhere in Catholic doctrine does it say that you need to keep charity completely private. That's stupid, and he just made that up. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding of everything that it was taught growing up, or more likely he's just lying as an excuse to not provide any evidence for his false claims of donating to charity. I ain't gonna have to prove anything because something or other says I don't have to. There you go. All right. Same thing he did with the tire thing where he just, quote unquote, laid a trap, told everyone that he was getting a tire replaced. People called around and found the tire evidence. And he's like, this proves that I don't have to provide any evidence to the contrary that I committed perjury on my bankruptcy forms. That seals it.
I would never.
Oh, I would like
Tank
to round that up
doesn't.
to 50 cents, please. This is a $34.15 tip. Would you like to round up? Yes, to 50 cents, please.
Hey, a new
Thank
Gundam
you.
video.
Publicly tell you guys, oh, this is the charitable thing I'm doing or whatever, or anything like that. I'm not all about that. Okay, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that because I feel that that's completely dishonest, underhanded, and if anything, it actually shows.
Yeah, Philip would be the guy. This is 29.19. Would you like to round up? Yes, 29.20, please.
That you're more selfish than anything else. That's my personal philosophy. You can completely disagree with that. That's perfectly fine on your own part, but I've always been of that mentality.
Can I get a tax? Can I get a receipt, please? Thank you.
Okay. All right. I do see this.
I will need that receipt, honey. Thank you. Iwamoto in the house says, can't wait for DSP Pararegal. There we go. That's the title of the episode now. Pararegal. A big up Squid Phony for becoming a member. You're a
Contributions
legend.
came in, but I want to do another forum question before we keep going back and forth.
Oh, please.
So the next question is from Cookie Monster.
I will go to the next video. The second, it's not interesting. Go.
414, and he asked the following. He says, Phil, happy Thanksgiving. With Black Friday coming soon, I'm thinking of buying one of the new powerful consoles, either the Xbox One X.
Don't care. Okay.
You took me $2 to consider working at a charity event like before Christmas, like working at a soup kitchen or contributing to a canned food drive.
This is a phenomenon I've only noticed here since I've been starting doing these lore dives, and there is somewhat like, I don't know, it's coordinated or what, but certain periods like detractors will like, and it's kind of like not like, I don't know if it's like coordinated, but it's like they start like trying to say shit together at the same time, and it lasts like 6 months, and we're clearly in the 6 months now of detractors or LARPers that do tips, but small ones, bringing up charity, right? And it's like this whole thing. We've been doing this. This is all 2019 now. The last 10 videos in 2019 with people asking the same question. It's very weird.
Help you put a positive mood for the Christmas stream. Actually, I don't talk about this publicly, but Kat and I have a few things that we saved around the house that we're going to donate this year. We were talking about when can we go to like Goodwill or whatever. We have a few older clothes and things from around the house that we want to give up because it's just sitting around stuff we don't use. So we're actually going to do that at some point. Maybe even actually, oh my god, I might do that tomorrow.
Oh my god,
dude,
tomorrow?
Like, I'm glad you brought that up. Because we've been thinking about doing it, and we forget about it every week. We forget about doing it. Let's do it this week.
Oh my god!
I think we might actually be in the area of a local Goodwill.
What a hero!
We can do that tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway,
yes, I will donate my old shit to. Like personally, I don't even think of that as charity. When you give shit to Goodwill, it's like a good thing to drop off shit you don't need anymore. It's better than throwing it away, right? It's like one step above throwing it away, right? And it's better than throwing it away, but you know what I'm saying? It's not putting yourself out very much, you know what I mean?
That's for you. Thank you for the $2 tip. All right,
and they'll take whatever the fuck you got, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to know like how much shit they throw away, because you know I've seen some people that are true fucking assholes and will like dirty as fuck shit up there and drop it off like, okay, here you go. It's like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this, you really want to give that, you know? But some people, I'm sure they throw away like 75% of the shit people drop off there, because I know people treat it like a dump. So people do, douchebags, but they do.
Learning Disability Cheer said, in your opinion, who's the most attractive celebrity?
Ooh, good question.
I don't talk about that because I don't care about being attracted to celebrities.
That's not the point of the question. Who's the most attractive celebrity for you, if you have to choose one?
Happily married. I don't care about how celebrities look.
Okay.
But everyone knows that it is the true answer.
Yeah, like my Japan mattress. If you missed that story, that was in the members only preparation stream for the call-in show on Saturday.
Actually, the objective, not a subjective, and the objective answer to that question is John Stamos. John Stamos is the most attractive.
French and gay. Wow.
So,
ooh, John Stamos might be a good option for Friday.
Jonathan loves Effie. Tipped me $1 and said, "I love you, Effie." Well, there you go, Jonathan. Thank you very much for the $1 tip. I hope Effie got the message.
John Stamos, most sexy real.
Whatever that means. Okay, so what are we doing tonight? I'll tell you what we're doing tonight. We're building.
I don't give a shit. Next. Still 2019, by the way.
Horace says, why do I get mad about people thinking I'm raising money for charity? I don't, but the problem is people are assholes and make stuff up. So It's obviously not for charity. I just explained up front, very matter of fact and honestly with all of you what it's for. Now, if people start spreading a rumor that it's...
this is the holiday tips goal. Read the title of the stream. Time for more Poke Chill. Holiday tips goal set. Oh, shit, I got to click this video. The tips goal has been set. Have you heard? It's like when they announce the new pope. The new tips goal has been set. Get in here. Come on. The new tips goal. Hurry up. Check it out. The new tips goal.
Up front, very matter of fact.
The beacons are lit. The tips goal has been set.
Honestly, with all of you, what it's for. Now, if people start spreading a rumor that it's for charity, now you get people who get the wrong idea, and then they get upset if they find out that it's not. You see what I mean? You can't start spreading fucking rumors about stuff like that.
So this is not for charity.
To do that. So that's why I'm not upset at the notion of charity. I'm upset that people would lie and try to mislead others.
Philip calls for aid.
For deceptive reasons, just for people to get pissed off or upset later. Okay?
Then Dentgore will answer.
So there you go. All right, thank you very much, Hail Hydra. I will check that out later, like I said.
Great
if
fan
I'm
art.
later looking on to have people join me for raids, I'll add you to my friends list. I'll let you know. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. By the way, that's another $1 tip, so.
This was not Jasper. This was, which one was this? Sometimes they're tough to keep in mind here. 2019 was, let me see. So we just got married this year. The vest streak was about to start in 4 months. Oh, the bankruptcy's coming. Okay, yeah. So we're on the bankruptcy is almost here. So the bankruptcy happened in March of 2020. We are right here right now, okay? Right under the shoe. So we know the bankruptcy is coming. This could be Smash the Taxes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Smash the Taxes. I might want to add that to this. Smash the Taxes. By the way, the Kiwi Farms WWE Champions thread will begin the following month after this. So people are on to him already with that stuff. All right, let's go.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, no, I am not a charity. You guys have to understand the difference, because some people... I guess what it is there are other streamers out there who lie and say things in a very, very dishonest way, and I don't do that.
Okay.
So there's streamers out there who will say, oh, donate to me. Give me your donations. It's not
That's what
true.
you say.
If you contribute to a
Yes.
streamer, you're
what
not
do you think
donating
donos is short
at all.
for,
What you're
idiot?
doing is considered a payment, like a tip. Okay?
Oh.
Not a donation.
Okay.
A tip. All right?
Yes. The wording is very important.
A donation... When you say that, implies it's a non-for-profit. It implies that it is a charity.
I don't ask for donations. I ask for donos. Very different.
Or a charity. They are very much a for-profit business. Okay? So please understand that. That's why I call it the way I do, and that's why I get upset when people say things like donation or charity.
He gets upset when people call them dono.
But they don't care. These people are dishonest, and they're trying to spin it. Because think about it. Would you feel better contributing to a streamer via a tip because you know that they make profit, or would you feel better doing a donation to a streamer, right?
I don't care.
It's different.
Okay.
It sounds different. It has a different kind of association when you say it.
So why do you still use donos to this day?
People feel better about it when they do a donation versus a tip.
Okay.
So, there you go.
Wow, look at that fan art.
PW Dubs to me $1 says, are you going to leave a nice warm
uncanny.
glass of human milk for Santa? That's absolutely disgusting. It's but it's funny.
God, PW Dubs. Hilarious, brother. All right, we are now in May 18th of 2020. Vest streak is at 85.
Completely missed.
Shout out to Morrowind.
Dark Side Magnolia did
People will like you more if you have a high personality.
You make to a charity. All the money that I make has to go to bills. I keep explaining this.
And WWE champions, of course.
Have, this crazy amount of hoarding
and food.
Going on.
Lots of food.
My money all goes to pay bills. I owe back stuff that
I owe stuff.
I can't be doing
Stupid.
to charity when I have to get caught up on my own affairs.
Philip?
That's the whole point. That was the whole point of the last, grueling process that I did the last year of my life, was to get to a point where now I don't have to worry about crazy exponential debt, and I can worry on getting back on track. That's what I'm.
You just went through a bankruptcy, by the way. Just letting you know. The bankruptcy just happened a few months before this.
So I appreciate you trying to say, oh yeah, donate to charity. Number one, if I were to donate to charity, I would do it privately behind the scenes and no one would know about it. And number two, it's none of anyone's business to be asking me to fucking do that because I have really important stuff in my life I need to do. And it's none of your business to tell me.
Oh, yeah. He's not lying there. There is a lot of important stuff he has to do. I mean, you guys know this. There is a lot of important stuff that needs to be done. Okay? You know what he's talking about. There's a lot of important stuff that needs to be done. Okay? This stuff is not happening by itself. You know that. Look at this. Oh, developer letter. How do you not read the dev letters? As the curtain rises on 2025, we're eager to embark on the journey ahead. To kick off the year, we're unveiling another roadmap for your beloved WB champions, ensuring that every step to the new year is filled with excitement. We are grateful to walk this ramp with you and are super excited about what's coming in 2025 and beyond. Oh, man, look at this. Showdown improvements, 8th anniversary, web updates. 8th anniversary, Philip. Yes, 8 years. And that's legitimately how long he's been playing. Yes, 8 years and counting. Son. Hell yeah, 8 years and climbing.
What? Okay.
Yeah. He does have important stuff to do. You know that.
You should be doing this, you should be doing that. Just mind your own goddamn business.
Nah.
All right, Uchiha.
Anyways.
Uchiha Madara. He says, what's your favorite track from Marvel vs. Capcom 1? Favorite track? Oh, I'd have to play music in. Played every scene.
Okay. I want to see him handle this chest.
There we go.
Unlock spell.
Got it. Woo! Done and done. That's how it's done.
Done and dusted.
That's why I have that spell. Ha ha.
Ha ha.
That's why I had that spell.
You could try like unlocking
that was
things.
Awesome.
Okay.
Didn't even need to pick the lock because I got the spell that opens any goddamn lock. Oh, see you later, shithead. Oh, no, it's nothing. You can go fuck off.
Yeah, got
Very
him.
nice.
I was kind of surprised there. Philip is a door closer. Would you consider yourself a door closer in RPGs?
Ballermans, I've already explained a million times why.
I definitely am. I do. I am a door closer.
I haven't done any charity streaming that I had planned a big. That's incredibly presumptuous of you to tell me what the fuck to do with my life and my money and stuff. Like, seriously, who do you fuck?
I would think DSP is not a door closer, but I am a door closer.
You are. I mean that. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, in Minecraft, remember that time when he was getting the water for the pond? And he would, like, do it and then go back into it.
Mind your own goddamn business. I'm stuck. Hit me $1.30.
No, I'm saying, like, in some situations, yeah, it's better for sneaking to close it. But, like, in that case, there was no need. He already got the thing he needed, so he could have just left it open, but he did. But, yeah, I definitely do close. I'm a closer. I am a closer. In many different ways, I'm a closer. All right, next up.
I don't have any plans to do any kind of charity work or anything like that. It would be a private thing if I did. It's no one's business if and when I ever set anything up. Any charity I do is usually behind the scenes. It's not a public matter. All
okay.
right?
Yeah, definitely.
I already talked until I was blue in the face about how at one point I was planning a charity event and the whole thing got canceled because people were messing with me so bad that year.
Uh-huh.
What? He canceled it himself.
About that when I'm trying to fucking beat this incredibly difficult end fight boss of this game, okay?
Okay.
I said many times to the effort, I would do it behind the scenes and on wagon here. Well, thank you, Kate. Elon Jusk just cheered, says, someone who's in the path of Hurricane Laura, would you consider donating today's earnings to a hurricane relief fund for people that are affected?
Go fuck yourself.
If I were to donate to any charity effort, I would do it behind the scenes and not do it publicly because I feel that, as I've said many times over the years, charity is something that is made to be private. You do it because you want to help someone, not because you want to get public notoriety for doing it. You should not do charity and then somehow...
There are some kinds of charity, though, similar to a charity stream, in which it has to be public, right? So it's kind of ridiculous to have this take when you are depriving the charities of the money you would get if you made it public, right? Some charity has to be public. Similar to the event that he was planning, but the dirty trolls made him not do it. That was also public. So you could just do it, or you could say, I don't want to do it because it's public, as an excuse. But yes.
Not because you want to be private, because I feel to donate hurricane relief fund for people
Listen how he starts this sentence, by the way.
That are affected. If I were to donate to any charity effort, I would do it behind the scenes and not do it publicly because I feel that, as I've said many times over the years, charity is something that is made to be private. You do it.
Oh, good job, Benjamin.
You want to help
Big ups.
someone,
Good luck.
not because you want to get
Hope the best
public
for you.
notoriety for doing it. You should not do charity and then somehow benefit from it. That's always been my personal belief. I have donated to charities over the years, but they're always behind the scenes, and you guys will never hear about it because it's nothing to do with my content, and that's not what this is all about. So there you go.
Big Us Petchy says, looks like lunch meat's back on the menu, boys. Hell yeah. Big Us Petchy. Mechanic Drew says, really sounds like DSP donates to David Duke. Big Us Mechanic Drew.
MTC dude, to the $1.30.
Democrat, by the way.
Games, the game you missed last year, Atelier Ryza is best-selling game of the Atelier series because it brought. You said my personal belief is that charity is something that you do because you want to help, not because you want to publicize the charity in order to basically make yourself look good and benefit.
How does publicizing the charity make yourself look good?
But not because you want to publicize the charity in order to basically make yourself look good and benefit from it. I would never want charity work that I do or any money that I donate to somehow benefit me. Then it's not a true charity, in my opinion. Which is why when the whole world was doing things publicly with these viral things like the Ice Bucket Challenge and shit, I refused to do it. Because I was like, no, that's people doing it for popularity's sake to make themselves look popular rather than doing it to actually help anything. And I didn't want to do it. All right, that's my personal opinion. You can have a different opinion. You can agree or disagree on how you do charity yourself. But I do charity behind the scenes. It always will be. All right.
Right.
So
always, forever. And if he does, he would have betrayed his core values as a
how you do charity
Catholic.
yourself. But I do charity behind the scenes. It always will be. All right. Charity. So no, I'm not going to say, oh, I'm going to now take the money I received today and donate this. I do stuff behind the scenes, and that's how it is.
I don't believe
it's not
you.
About being publicized or politicized on my
Prove
streams,
it.
and never will be. My streams are here for fun, chill gameplay. Period. All right. So thank you for the tip, but no, I'm not going to publicly donate half of something or something to some society. I will do stuff behind the scenes as I see fit.
Yeah, we'll do stuff behind the scenes. He's not lying. This Ice Bucket Challenge definitely did break his mind. I think that he saw the 220 million going there, and a lot of like streamers were raising money, and that really pissed him off, as you can see. That broke his mind. And he's still pissed to this day. Every charity on Earth now is the devil because of that. That one fucking thing. That was a memeable thing.
Here's an idea. Why not do it for charity? Right?
What?
I've never done it.
Oh my god, what?
Because if you blow everything the fuck up and you say goodbye to Minecraft for now, maybe you'll start it up again later. And, you know, let's do it. Let's do a special event and we'll fundraise for you to do it or something like that. Crazy. Maybe I would do it. Maybe, you know what? Okay.
Oh, yeah, go
here's
ahead.
an idea.
Oh.
Why not do it for charity? Right? I've never done a charity event before. Why not do like, we will raise money for a good cause, and then when it's over, I just blow the fuck up of my Minecraft world, right? I think that's what I would do.
Okay.
What?
Because I wouldn't want to do it for personal gain, but I would do it for a good reason.
That's so
But
stupid.
wait, Philip, that's a public thing.
I'll
and
blow
you
up
get
my
no
Minecraft
money from
world
it.
if I get a monies.
I think that's actually a very interesting idea. I appreciate that. Right? We'll have to talk about it. We'll have to think about it and consider it. But
Or you could just,
playing
like,
Minecraft
figure it
for a
out
year and a half,
yourself.
destroying their Minecraft world for charity could be interesting, right?
I think good Minecraft streamers might be able to do that. Like huge fucking builds, but not with this shit.
All right.
Not with this bare bones shit, everyday house that everyone fucking has.
We'll talk about it. I don't want to go. Again, you know me. I'm not going to commit to anything short term, but maybe. I don't think I would ever want to do that for personal gain. That's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
Who decides what's personal gain or not? I really wonder.
Super Flash Charity says, enjoying the chill drinking stream.
It's whatever.
What did you and Kat get Jasper for Christmas? A bunch of toys. We got him a bunch of toys, and we've been slowly giving him the toys over time. I told you about this. We bought this giant plastic candy cane full of toys, and he's gotten them slowly over the past
$4 at Walmart.
That's like 2 weeks, and lost all of them already. So we're probably going to give him some more toys over the next few days.
Lost them? Where'd they
Cashmere
go?
Go gives this up to Amber Lynn
How does
Reed.
a cat
Congratulations to
lose-
Amber, and thank you, Cashmere Go.
Hey, wait a second. Who
Her name's
that?
not Amber, it's
I know
Amber
that name.
Lynn.
We'll give this up to Amber Lynn Reed. Congratulations
Shout
to
out.
Amber.
Congrats, Amber.
Amberlynn Reed receiving a membership. Oh, yeah.
And thank you, Cashmere Go. Spawn Killer took me $1. Says, why don't you go and see what you're collected at the Mob Grinder?
All right, don't care. Uh-oh, like a dragon.
Okay.
Rarity is still missing. Quick Amberlynn lore. Her cat, she let her cat out on accident. She left the door open. Her cat ran away. But it appears it has been found. Some people, I don't have the up to date lore, but she has been found at an animal shelter. So hopefully someone picks her up. It's a no-kill shelter as well, so she will not be killed. But oh, it wasn't Rarity. Okay, there we go. The cat wasn't hers. Okay, it looks similar to hers, but it was not hers. There we go. Okay, it was not Rarity. Hope Rarity's doing well wherever she is, though.
Hanging out with
Amberlynn
Puff.
Reed is not a good pet owner and shouldn't have any pets.
Lean and Go Squeak already lying. He says, you remember you promised charity during your marathon stream? No, I didn't.
Yes, you said it was an idea we'll have to talk about.
Never promised charity. If you remember, what was it that I said at a special event I'd like to do maybe one day that would be charity? It would be cool. It was a good idea, but I can't remember exactly specifically what it was right now.
Yeah, I wasn't really serious. I was just saying shit.
Didn't promise charity, you fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Why is that funny? Yeah, like I promised charity. Yeah, right. Ryan Ace says, no, we're just going to do the intro. And when the wrestling talk starts, I'm out. So we'll go until that point.
It's definitely a good thing to eventually do. I've told you guys that I've always wanted to do a charity event, and I was never able to.
Why?
No, you didn't.
The year that I was going to do it, I planned it all out and everything, and then fucking haters did so much fucked up stuff to me that year. The false copyright strike.
Haters!
Fucking swatting and everything. It was really bad.
So again, he just is not telling you what actually happened in 2015, which is the maxing out of 13 credit cards. He always leaves that part out. I'm wondering why. What?
There we go.
Keeps leaving that out.
Damn. Oh, I got one. Steal. Remember? The thing we could do is like go into the Minecraft world and blow it up. I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh,
destroying the
there it
Minecraft
is.
world, remember?
Oh, there you go.
I said once we're done with Minecraft, we decided I don't want to do it anymore. You know, and the last thing we could do is like go into the Minecraft world and blow it up. Remember?
And you never did.
With explosions and shit, and blow the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
You understand you would have to make
With
those,
explosions and
right?
shit.
When John Rambo comes in on a Saturday morning, what's the first thing you think about doing to him, Philip?
It's not like you can do like a controlled demolition and have like
that
all
sounds
the.
pretty fun.
Can you give me an Elon Musk salute? Yes.
That sounds pretty good. Okay, moving forward positively here.
Remember, I had a lot of plans for when I moved out here.
Big plans, big dreams, and Tevin ruined them all.
With special guests, I was going to do a new show with a green screen, and then people fucked me over with false copyright strikes, and I
My
couldn't do
heart goes
if you remember
out
2015,
to
I got
you.
DDoS attacked.
There we go.
For 2 to 3 straight months.
Here we go through the list again. How many times have you heard this today?
It's the beginning of the year. Then I got swatted. Then I got false copyright strikes at the end of the summer.
Oh, there's Battle Duck. Battle Duck's still there to this day.
So
It's such an innocent gesture, but the controversy is so crazy.
Got thrown away because of fucking trolls.
Seize the objective.
They fucked me over.
It's so
everything
easy to
that's
just
that I wanted to do.
just piss overly sensitive people off. There, I did it.
He fucked me over. Everything that
Right
I wanted
on time, too. Right on time.
to do.
Hard point identified.
Boom!
Right.
Get that ass banned.
179 and a bunch of numbers that I'm not going to read did a super chat. And he says, what about doing a fundraiser once my situation finally becomes stable?
That sounds pretty good. This is 2021, by the way.
First of all, I would have loved to have done a fundraiser over the years. I've already told this story a million times. I'm not going to tell it in full. Years and years ago.
So, again, he keeps bringing this up as kind of a defense for not doing it now. If you've noticed, he endlessly says, hey, why don't you do a charity? Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to do one 4 years ago. Now it's 6 years ago. But I couldn't do it. Anyways, thanks for the tip. Like, it doesn't answer the question, actually. Why don't you do one now?
Requip.
I was going to do one, but I couldn't do it.
I had a fundraiser planned. I was actually
perfect.
Other content creators who at that point either I was friendly with or apparently were followers of me and my content. I was going to have them appear on a fundraising stream. It was going to be for charity, a good cause. And it was going to be multiple people. Like, it was going to be me, but other people from back in Connecticut, plus other content creators all kind of joining in on this event. I was in the planning stages of it. And then that year, I got doxxed. Excuse me. Not doxxed.
You doxed yourself.
Swatted.
No, you weren't.
I got false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming. Essentially, that was the year when, like, all hell broke loose and everyone decided they hated me. I don't know why, because in my opinion, nothing really happened that year. But that was the year when, like, I was literally attacked like 4 or 5 times majorly, and it hurt my business and everything, to the point where I was like, I can't do this event. If I did the event, these people would ruin it. They would try.
Yep. So this is a very good point. Nowhere to be. It started out with I had it all planned out to I was in the planning stages. So, man, the story's changed over the years, hasn't it? And once again, none of this is true about 2015 being the year that everyone hated DSP. That was long underway already.
I was like, I can't do this event. If I did the event, these people would ruin it. They would try to do everything they possibly can to ruin the event. So I can't do it. And I called it off. And ever since then, sadly, that was the year that my channel, my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, right here, was basically kicked out of being a major...
Easy, Philip! Easy! Okay, so I'm going to sort of keep this up as he's talking in the background here, okay? So he's talking about this time right here. This was the year, 2015, when he got kicked out of the algorithm. You show me where that kick out happens. Because after he himself deleted all those videos, it still stays pretty fucking stable, wouldn't you say? But this is when he was kicked out of the algorithm. Don't forget that, guys. This is when he was kicked. Boom! Kicked right the fuck. Get him out of here. Tired of it. Boom! Boom! Got a headshot on him. And then kicked out of the algorithm. Okay? Really makes sense. Really makes sense. Boom! Tired of it.
Prioritized channel on YouTube. It no longer showed in search results and stuff.
Right.
And I lost a ton of money. And since then, I've basically been in financial struggle since that year. You know? It's been like 6 fucking years. So...
Do you think that has more to do with you maxing out 14 credit cards and business loans, or the fact that Be Awesome One decided to strike a few videos, which made you delete hundreds of videos? Or might this have something to do with it? It's a tough one. We'll be wondering that for a long time, I think. All right, moving forward.
I was at a point in my life where, like, things were going good. I was making good money. Everything was fine. And then the year when I'm going to do the charity event and was in the planning stages of doing it, they literally destroyed my livelihood. So I've never been able to get back to a point where that's possible.
Have lunch.
You know, I do want to do something like that. Eventually, I think it would be amazing for us to do a fun charity event where we'd raise a lot of money for a good cause. But you guys see how bad the trolling is and how they try to fuck with my life on a constant basis. Like, I don't know how it could ever happen at this point.
Example?
You know,
what?
they would find
people make fun of you on the internet.
The way to ruin it one way or another.
Okay.
They found ways to ruin so many different things that I've tried, opportunities that I've had. They always find a way to fuck it up. So, as much as I would like to say, yeah, I would absolutely love to find a way to give back, I don't know how it would be viable or possible. Right now, there's no one on the internet who would want to do anything with me like that. They outright have, they say, I have nothing to do with you because everything that you do, sadly, these trolls ruin it and they're going to come fuck with us. So,
yeah,
I wouldn't even be able to do anything like that.
Definitely. That's what people said. That's what Asmongold responded with. Hey, guys, I can't do anything with you, DSP. Trolls will try to fuck it up. I can't do that with you.
You know? I want to do something. I want to give back. I want to do nice things. These idiots won't let me. Yeah, then they have the audacity to say I won't do it when they've ruined so many things. You know they would ruin that too. So how the fuck are they going to try to say that they wouldn't? And so, they're so full of shit. They're just completely two-faced scumbags. But that's why I don't like talking about it, okay?
Okay, yeah. Remember, that started with, I'm not going to give you the long rundown. I'm going to tell it to you quick. All right, moving our way through here. We're now in 2021. Another Christmas marathon. Is this the depressed one?
Knowing viewers from asking intrusive, very, very fucking stupid questions fun. No, as I've said many times.
What was the question?
Any fun. D2TZ asked, am I going to donate any funds that I raise on stream to charities this year?
Oh, hell no,
yes,
please.
I'm going to donate to the Stop Annoying Viewers from Asking Intrusive, very, very fucking stupid questions.
Intrusive question now.
No, as I've said many times, I'll say it again. Charity to me is something that is private, not public. It's something that if you're going to be a charitable person and do a charitable donation to anywhere, you should do it of your own accord. You should not actually publicize it. You should not do it to get any kind of popularity or look good. So many companies and people out there today, oh, I did this great thing, I did that great thing. And I think it's fucked up because that's not what charity is all about. So if and when I decide to give any charitable contributions, okay, is my business, not yours. Okay? And it's hilarious because shitheads out there say dumb fucking stuff like, oh, we have legal evidence Phil never ever did any charity because we look at
because the public bankruptcy filing, it seems like you'd put them in there if you did do charitable donations, but that's where it's from.
Taxes and shit, and it doesn't say. People are so dumb. Yes, because of course, if I donate to charity, I would always claim it on my taxes, right?
Why would you not do that?
It's another thing. If you're doing charity, you're not caring about getting a tax fucking write-off for the charity. Listen to me. I'm not someone who's filthy rich who can give tens of thousands of dollars to charity. Every once in a while, yeah, I'll probably toss a charitable donation here or there to something.
This is such bullshit. I'll probably, right? Like, that means you're not then, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, if I did that, I'd probably donate a few bucks to charity. Probably. It's not a probably thing. Did you do it or not? It's not probably. Oh, yeah, I probably banged Megan Fox back in the day. I mean, probably I would. I mean, I did, probably.
Listen to me. I'm not someone who's filthy rich who can give tens of thousands of dollars to charity. Every once in a while, yeah, I'll probably toss a charitable donation here or there to something. To be nice, especially if I can afford it and if I'm in the spirit of
You don't use probably with that statement, Philip, if you really did it.
Donation here or there to something. To be nice, especially if I can afford it and if I'm in the spirit of giving. But that's no one's fucking business. It's not your business to fucking ask it either. So if you ever ask it again, I'm going to ban your ass because you're being a dick. And you're being a fucking fucktard during the holiday season when you shouldn't be like that, okay?
Asking about charity makes you a fucktard. Got it. Cool. All right. Cool stream.
Immediate 2-star wanted them.
Let's see him fuck this up.
Okay. Absolutely red. Parking lot.
Big ups Jay Wusso says charity is coded for money laundering in Phil's eyes. Maybe. Big ups Jay Wusso. Wood Knox says Phil's the kind of guy that only takes a penny from the give a penny, take a penny tray. Oh, definitely. He's not dropping any pennies. Hell no.
Stuck in now.
Let's close it out. All right,
if you have a lot of money, if you make a lot of money, and you do charitable donations,
like you,
it actually benefits you tax-wise, which is really stupid.
Any amount benefits.
Doing charity for the sake of doing charity. A lot of rich people.
So again, Philip would rather charities get less money than people get a benefit out of it. It's amazing to have that mindset.
Which is really stupid. You're supposed to be doing charity for the sake of doing charity. A lot of rich people do it to actually stop paying taxes. I'm not kidding. Like they actually get.
So you'd rather them not give money then?
A lot of rich people do it to actually stop paying taxes. I'm not kidding. Like they actually get out of paying taxes because they do charitable donations. I actually, it's been many, many years since I.
How did that not raise his wanted level?
I made a ton of money where I was able to do stuff like that. My first days of YouTube many years ago, when I was making a ridiculous.
Tough to hear, Philip. Tough to hear.
My tax attorney at the time used to say, "Listen, it'll actually benefit you for charitable donations, so you should do it." Wow, really?
Yeah, what?
I don't know how they write these laws, but it's pretty fucking weird.
How is that fucking weird? It makes total sense. This is art. This belongs in the Smithsonian. This is an artist with his canvas. It makes a lot of fucking sense, actually.
Only
but all
Kevin
right.
says, don't you think more people give to charity if there's an incentive to? But
yes.
The point of charity, again, the point of charity is
to give other people something.
You're giving of your own volition, your own free will, and you're sacrificing something in order to help others. That's the point of charity. You understand? That's the reason to do it. Not because I benefit from it. That's fucking fucked up, honestly.
What?
Oh, I'm only doing something nice because I get something.
You want more ice?
What? No, do something nice because you want to help people.
Oh.
Right? actually care. Because you actually want.
Because you want to fight people.
Others.
What?
That's the difference.
Oh.
I don't understand that at all. Like, really. I only do something good when it benefits me.
No, I've never been to the hood. Huh? No.
I'm on a golf course. I'm stuck. How do I get out of here?
Can't go to the golf course. Best place for the tank is the golf course.
We're only at level 5. This goes to level 12, so it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a new chapter. I knew it would be. I knew the vigilante missions would end up being pretty tough.
The what missions?
I knew the vigilante missions would end up being.
The vigilante. You hear that? Vigilante.
It's gonna be a new chapter. I knew it would be. I knew the vigilante missions would end up being.
Vigilante. I always say I think it's vigilante, but he's a vigilante.
Annoying cops. Like I said, at least the tank is completely immune to bullets. And then, as long as I'm level 2, they'll never do anything to damage my tank. If I start getting like level 4 or 5, that's.
Are we done with the charity? God, how can makes this? It's like makes Grand Theft Auto seem so fucking boring. Like imagine playing like this.
What? Can't I turn them down, Clyde? How exactly would I turn the sirens down?
You can turn the audio down?
The game audio, if that's what you want me to do.
Huh?
That's what's been fun the whole time.
Huh? Yeah. So you are donating to charity then, huh? Okay, that was not the right car. Three-star wanted level now. Let's see if he fails this. I'm sticking with it.
Oh, look. Chopper. Oh, no, we hit 3-star wanted
Yeah,
level.
because you shot the wrong car.
Chopper starts following.
I'm sticking with it.
Damn.
Very fun. Okay.
Hi. Put a little love in your heart.
Oh, God. Maybe it's not worth sticking with
They're
this.
way up there? How the fuck did they expect
Oh my God, he's doing this for another 10 minutes?
They're up on that high up area. I can't predict up there.
20 minutes? How long is this?
This okay. That was a double kill. Shit.
It's too easy. He's not gonna die. Yeah, he's not gonna die. Big ups, Paulette Burrow says that would be Megan Fox being charitable. I agree, but I just said if I did it, probably I would. I did it, so probably I did it. You don't know. I do it behind the scenes anyway. So if I did do Megan Fox, it would be behind the scenes. So tired of it. I don't care. I would if and when I did do it, by the way. But if and when I did, probably it would be behind the scenes, and I would get no benefit out of it. I wouldn't tell anyone else, so people think I'm cool. I would just do it. That's just my moral code. That's always how I've been raised. And you might think differently than that, but that's not how I would do it, okay? Big ups to Tony T, who says, someone should use this clip and audio, make it seem like he's talking to the dispatcher. Yeah, that's a good idea, Tony T. No, we got to make like him complaining about DoorDash with all that shit going on. Yeah, I'm outside my house right now. That's good. Big Pet Lord of Dirt says he can't give money to charity because he's married. Now, that's true, too. Not enough people think about that side of things. We are 5-minute videos away from ending the charity arc. Big ups, everybody.
I thought of doing a charity Christmas stream and donating proceeds to local food bank and homeless. And Cracker Jacks did a super chat during this race so far and says, Happy holidays. Have you thought of doing a charity Christmas stream and donating proceeds to local food bank or homeless shelter? Cracker Jacks, I don't know how often or how far back you've watched my content.
So just say it then really quickly, in a quick manner.
But I've talked about charity work before.
Yeah, and basically I don't do
My
it.
opinion on charity work is thus. Charity should be done privately. I spelled your name wrong. I'm going to fix that. Charity should be done privately. It should not be done publicly. Because when you do charity publicly, it's for personal gain. I hate to say it, like you're trying to look good, right? You're trying to, I want to look good publicly.
So then why were you planning a charity event on your streams then?
I look like a good guy. Oh, crap! Okay, I got scared. Okay. I got scared there. I thought I redid the whole race. For me, that's what charity is about. It's about when you do charity stuff, okay? You're doing it because you want to do a good deed. You're doing it because you want to help someone else, right? And if you're going to do charity, you shouldn't make a public thing out of it. Now, the thing is, tons of people, as well as corporations, all do charity publicly. Oh, public drive, a public stream, a public event, you know, this and that. I don't like that. If I'm going to do charity, which, by the way, it's up to me if I do it or not, and I have done charity in the past, it's not up to you to know or care about if I do charity stuff or not, okay? Just being honest, it's my business, not anyone else's.
Yeah,
okay?
because you haven't, but okay, go ahead.
I will keep it private, and I will do it for myself, and I would probably not do it as a public event for many reasons. The first being my own personal philosophy about charity. I feel that if you're doing charity work,
just keep that in mind, guys.
Or anything to a charity,
keep this in mind.
It should be a personal sacrifice for you. That's number one.
Yeah.
Because you're giving of yourself to help others, right?
Okay.
But on top of that, you should not benefit in any way, shape, or form from doing it.
Okay.
So, for example, if you do charity, and the only reason you're doing it is because you get a giant tax write-off as a result, you shouldn't do it. You should be doing it as a sacrifice to
This
yourself.
is so dented.
You see what I'm saying?
So
that's
dented.
my personal.
I wonder if he's gonna try and get that tax write-off.
Roman Catholic Christian,
Right.
And in Christianity, that's actually exactly what they teach.
No, they
If
don't.
you're Roman Catholic, you cannot get a tax write-off for your charitable donations. Just so you know, guys. Unless you want to piss off God.
It's supposed to be an act of humility.
Unless you want to go straight to hell. Just letting you know. If you are a Roman Catholic, you better not be writing off those donations. You're going straight to hell.
It's supposed to be an act of giving of
Like,
yourself.
that's what they say about, like, personal prayer.
You're doing it to look good.
That's very different than donating to charity.
To who? John?
It's supposed to be you're doing it to help others, right?
Oh, you want to do it with your mother?
Like, you don't want to make prayer or something where you try and make yourself look like you're holier than thou. That has nothing to do with charity.
Donation drive with my viewers, and they all donated money, and somehow it went to a charity. That's, you know what I mean? Like, to me, that's
No,
not
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you mean.
That's number one, okay?
Try again.
Outside of that, there was a time many years ago, all right?
All right.
Here we go again.
There was a time many years ago, all right?
Against my personal philosophy.
And wrong, actually. There was not a time many years ago at all, okay?
So we're contradicting ourselves. Okay. So now we're going to. Okay, hold on. I didn't expect to hear this. He's going to say how he himself went against his own morals back in the past. Okay, go ahead.
Philosophy of what charity should be. I felt that I had enough influence, that I had enough popularity.
Right.
When I was actually going to do a charity event, even though it goes against my personal philosophy.
Okay, so I was going to be an asshole that goes straight to hell, according to my own philosophy, but I was going to do this thing. Go ahead.
Of what charity should be. I felt that I had enough influence, that I had enough popularity, that if I did a charity event, that maybe the benefits outweigh the fact that maybe it would make me look good, because I didn't want to look good by doing it.
Go ahead,
I thought,
feel
okay,
free.
Maybe if I help enough people through doing it or whatever, then that's fine. You know what I'm saying?
So it seems other people might have that same exact line of thinking then, huh? So those people, those massive corporations that probably have way more influence than a single streamer on YouTube might have that same opinion. So what's different about what they do and what you were planning to do but couldn't because of the dirty trolls? I'd really love to hear that side of it.
So I was planning a charity event, and I'm not going to go into the full details of it. This is many years
there
ago.
are none. There are
I was
none.
planning a charity event where not only was I going to do an over 24-hour long stream, but at times I was going to have special other guests, people who I knew from the industry. Whether it was people who I had done stuff with before, who were going to be special guests, or other people who were streamers and stuff, were going to actually join me and help me out because I want to take a break or whatever. Obviously, someone could tag in for like a half an hour while you take a break or whatever, right? So I had stuff. I was in the planning stages. I actually had
in the planning stages. He had it on an Excel document. No, he wrote it on a piece of paper. You know that.
At least one guy who was signed up to do it, and someone else who I was talking with to do it. Okay.
Yep.
And I even had a charity picked out that I was going to donate to and everything. All this was planned and ready to go. Okay. Incidentally, the same year that I was planning this was the year when
I spent a fuck ton on my credit cards. I maxed them out, so my money was really going bad. And 6 months previous to moving, Machinima did restructure my contract, as you know.
How the toxicity against me on the internet exploded in exponential amounts of ways.
Shoot.
Okay, that same year that I was trying to plan this event, I was DDoS attacked for about 2 straight months, to the point where I finally figured out, wow, someone must have gotten my IP, and I had to change my IP address completely by having someone replace my modem who worked with the cable company. It was a big ordeal.
I mean, that sucks, but again, it's a single appointment to fix that problem.
Cable company is stupid, and basically doesn't
Saturday,
have the ability to change our IP address on the fly. It was a big ordeal. So first there was that. Then I was swatted.
They had to change my IP address on the fly?
Change your IP address on the fly. It was a big ordeal.
We're doing this on the fly. Get ready, boys. Ready. 1, 2, 3, on the fly. Do it, go. IP change. On the fly, like it's a pit stop. In NASCAR. All right, boys, we're doing this IP change on the fly. Get ready.
So first there was that. Then I was swatted, okay? Which I couldn't believe, but it actually happened. I was actually fucking swatted here. Then that was also the year when there was an organized attack against me where people actually pretended to be fans and submitted a bunch of fan art for my streams. Which then
that's what they did. All right, Philip, this is gonna be an on the fly IP change here. This is gonna be an extra $1,000 though, but you're gonna want this, all right? You're gonna want this as a streamer of your status. You're definitely gonna want the on the fly IP change. So I'm right here. We'll get this done right now, okay? It's going to be a huge ordeal. I mean, this is something we don't want to do, but it's going to be another $1,000. And we're going to need this separate from the payment to the company here. You're going to need to give that to us in cash here as the installers, of course. Oh, God, yes. I am a very important YouTuber, definitely.
And submitted a bunch of fan art for my streams, which then they proceeded to copyright strike on YouTube, which that was what actually destroyed ESP Gaming.
That's not true.
From being a popular YouTube channel, because that was the time when it got knocked out of search results and everything on YouTube. I don't want to go on about that and talk about it at length. But basically, here I am, all right? I'm planning this year is going to be a great positive year. For the first time ever, I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I'm going to go against my own personal philosophy to try to help others. I'm going to do a charity event, and I'm going to do this.
I'm going to bite the bullet? I'm going to bite the bullet. Okay.
What?
Bite the bullet usually means doing something you don't
want to do.
So, for example, I'm going to bite the bullet and finally buy new tires for my car.
I love doing charity.
You know what? But I just put it off, and I'm finally going to bite the bullet and do it. Costs about $400. I'm going to bite the bullet. Philip said bite the bullet about doing charity.
he needs to bite a bullet, that's for sure.
Great positive year. For the first time ever, I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I'm gonna go against my own personal.
Hold the bullet in between your teeth, and I'll take a hammer, and I'll use it to hit the back of the bullet.
Beliefs.
And all this negative shit happens to me.
And we'll see what happens.
Maybe it was a sign from God himself.
And I'm thinking to myself, how the holy hell could I ever do a charity event?
You ever think about that, Philip? It was God himself guiding the hand of the awesome one so you wouldn't break your beliefs, your Roman Catholic beliefs.
Exactly what would happen. If they're willing to do all these things to break the law to try to hurt me, you know they would do absolutely everything they possibly could to...
It was God himself that wrote that fan art that Be Awesome One used. He did not want Philip to go against his own morals of helping others. Helping those in need, not gonna happen on my watch.
Make sure that event fails. Whether it be DDoSing, whether it be fucking, with me and maybe even, doing nasty stuff with the charity. Who knows what it would be, right?
Yeah,
but
definitely.
When I saw the level of hatred that was thrown at me that year on the internet, I was like, there is no possible fucking way that I would ever have a successful charity event. And I was, at that time...
Just pretend I'm playing the violins right now, but it doesn't work with the car, so...
I was of the impression that maybe it was a temporary thing. I don't know if it was just a particular group of people who had a bug up their ass about me at that time.
It's a temporary thing.
But I was like, I'm just going to keep doing my thing. I'm just going to keep moving on. I'm going to keep making streams. I'm going to keep having fun with games. We'll keep it going. And over time, hopefully, things will die out. Hopefully, the hatred against me, whatever this is, like I said, vitriol or whatever it may be, will die out.
Vitriol.
And eventually, I will be able to do a charity event again. And I hate to say it, things never died down. They are just worse, right? Like, seriously. Over the years, I had to completely...
Remember the video we said where everything's looking positive and everything's changed? That was 2 years ago in the timeline of we're watching today. This is 2021. In 2019, if you're watching about probably an hour and a half ago, he said everything's looking up and those days are over.
Stop doing fan interaction events because the trolls would always infest them and ruin them. I had to stop doing so many things that I enjoyed doing because of trolling and because of really fucked up things that have happened to myself and my family and people involved with me behind the scenes that I don't even really talk about.
Because it's bullshit.
You guys literally do not know the half of the level of trolling that me and my family have gone
because
through.
It doesn't exist.
And there's no point in even bringing up specifically the stuff because all that does is encourage me to do it worse. You see?
Yeah.
So
I'll do it later when I need more pity.
So I don't talk about it, but when that much
You know he would talk about
all
it.
the time, I realized if I were to ever try to do a charity event, it would not work. It would be constantly about trolling, constantly about making it fail for just to make me be miserable or look bad, rather than the fact that I'm trying to do something for the greater good and help people. You see? So I decided that any charity work that I'm going to do in the future will be me doing it privately behind the scenes.
Right. Okay, remember that. It's going to be privately behind the scenes. He's decided here he's not going to go against his moral code again in the future, will he? Definitely not, right?
That I'm going to do in the future will be me doing it privately behind the scenes.
Okay.
And basically it'll be between me and whatever I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, it will not ever be something public.
Okay.
Because
it will not ever be something public.
Like I would ever be able to successfully do anything public.
Why are there arrows? This is
fucked up stuff. That's happening.
This is Horizon. This is Forza Horizon. It's more of the arcadey
Oh, here's the funny part.
racing game.
Yeah, go ahead.
When I do charity stuff, when I do it,
Like the regular Forza franchise, the more sim-oriented racing franchise, but Forza Horizon it makes it just more fun, but it's making it more arcadey. I think you can disable them, of course.
by the way, again, no one's business what I do, how much I do, etc. Okay? But the trolls have literally gone out of their way to slander me, despite the fact that I haven't done a charity event. They have slandered me and said stuff like Phil never does charity and stuff. Why?
Slander?
Because here's what happened.
But you have, that's a factual statement.
It's not slander when there's evidence.
Trolls have slandered me saying I never have done charity, which I haven't, but it's their fault.
Well, the thing, it's not just the arrow, it's the color of the arrows. If it's green if you're going the correct speed, but it starts to turn red if you take a turn at too high a speed, like it's warning you, like you're going too fast for this turn, you're going to fly off the road. And so, like if it's red, you want to slow down and take the turn a little bit slower. That's how it works. It's not really trying to like keep you on the road. It's more about like telling you the best way to navigate the road.
This is a tough one. Let's keep up. Try to keep up, everybody. Come on.
Last year, I filed for bankruptcy.
Yes.
And well, actually, it was more than a year ago, but my whole bankruptcy thing went through and ended up going public. When you have a bankruptcy procedure, that goes through a went through and ended up going
proved
public.
you don't donate to charity.
Procedure that goes through a lot of your private information gets made public.
Bankruptcy procedure. I think he means proceedings, but yes, the bankruptcy procedure. It's very tough. It takes very skilled surgeons to do these bankruptcy procedures. Yes, go ahead.
And so the trolls looked at all my private information and they're like, we don't see any evidence that Phil ever claimed any.
That's the definition of public information, unfortunately. But yes, go ahead.
Anything charitable on his taxes and shit, and therefore he's never done any charity ever, right? And so that's it. And then in their minds, this is now evidence that Phil has never done charity ever in his life. He's a terrible person. Everything is for him. He's greedy and blah, blah, blah. In reality, there's criteria that you can do things like a charitable write-off or things like that.
Yeah.
All right? And one of two things. Either the things that I've done just didn't qualify, or I just don't bother gathering that information and trying to get a positive benefit from it. Because like I told you guys, in the past, when I do charity, I don't do anything in it to benefit me. I'm not doing a charitable thing to get a tax write-off. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
And so if I donate or I do a charitable thing, I do it to do the right thing and to do something nice. So I'm not going to look for a personal benefit or a way that I'm going to get
Yeah, when you're rounding up 40 cents, I guess it's not worth reporting, I guess. You know?
That, like, I've never done, I'll be honest, even though I have definitely done charity over the years, that I've been a YouTuber and made money and stuff, I've never done a tax write-off for anything that I've done. I personally don't feel that that's right. That's my personal belief. You completely disagree.
Man, you must be good with money, I think. I think you're really good with your finances. That's my guess. I don't know, though.
Oh, you should just take every advantage you possibly can.
I mean,
as you guys know, I have some weird philosophy.
This would be admirable if he didn't beg for money.
In my YouTube career,
I purposefully spend more on my taxes because I believe in it.
This falls
Give me money.
Directly under Occam's razor. And in this case, Occam's razor means Philip will always take the laziest path that is available to him. That will still allow him to do the job he's doing now, right? And that is exactly the case here. It takes a little bit of effort to remember things you bought and things you donate, right? It does take a little bit of effort to save the receipt. That's too much work because of, why? Occam's razor. We will never do things that take extra work. And he's also saying here about he didn't cut corners on YouTube. No. That's Occam's razor because it takes extra work to make those thumbnails. He would not do that because that takes extra work. So again, it's not a positive. It's just Occam's razor here at full. But he tries to make it a positive, right? Like, I don't cut corners. I don't do those YouTube tricks. No one gives a shit if you do YouTube tricks and makes cool thumbnails. Actually, it's a benefit. You know? People enjoy thumbnails that are good. So you're giving extra content to your viewers, right? Even if it's just a stupid thumbnail. But he doesn't do that, and he's trying to make it sound like a positive because he's not cutting corners.
Cuts in my YouTube career and stuff like that. I've never really played the whole, abuse a thumbnail and do clickbait title and do this and that. I've always been a different animal when it comes to my content and the kind of lazy.
Yeah, a pig.
Right? That's just me. That's just me.
That's a different animal.
If you disagree and say, I should have taken advantage and I should have done this and that, and you're okay.
Yes.
You're fine. That's okay. If you disagree and you think that
you're fine,
you take those opportunities. I'm not going to argue.
Thank you, Philip, for telling me I'm fine.
I'm just going to say that's not me. All right. But the hilarious part of all of this is because of the level of fucked up stuff that happened to me that year, and I had to cancel the whole charity event that I had planned for it. Okay, it was all canceled. I contacted everyone. I said it's not worth it. You know what's going to happen? These people are just going to harass me further. They're going to harass you because you're trying to be involved in my charity event.
I thought you said they said that though. Now you said that? Man, this is confusing. Who said that you would get attacked? Because earlier you said they told you that. Huh? This is getting tough to follow.
You know what's going to happen? These people are just going to harass me further. They're going to harass you because you're trying to be involved in my charity event. You're going to get harassed now.
Okay.
So I just canceled the whole thing. And personally, I did stuff behind the scenes myself that I wanted to do for charity that year. But because I never claimed on taxes, according to the shithead trolls, I've never done charity ever in my life.
The
you know what? Here's the truth. I don't care what you say. I don't fucking give two shits.
Okay.
I do what I do.
Okay.
I can sleep at night knowing, who
I can sleep at night. Just takes about 5 shots, but then I'm right out.
As a person and my philosophies and things. And
after watching the Kino Casino for a good 5 hours.
So you will never, ever, I know this is a very long-winded answer for your question.
Yes.
Cracker Jacks. You won't see me doing a charity event like that.
Does he think that by...
I want to keep this... let me get the timestamp on this one real quick.
Is the reason he's like babbling so much, does he think people are impressed that he's able to do this while driving? Look how much I'm talking while I'm driving. Pretty cool, huh? You guys are impressed. Meanwhile, he doesn't really know like half the things that he's saying, and it's like he's talking as if his IQ has been cut in half from an already abysmal like 70 points.
An answer for your question. Cracker Jacks.
Yep.
You won't see me doing a charity event like that.
Got it.
Maybe one day in the future.
Look how cool this is. I'm talking. I'm having a conversation while I'm driving. It's pretty crazy, right? It's like people have conversations while driving all the time. It's called real life.
And people finally would actually support something like that and not mess with it and not fuck with it and ruin it for the parties involved. Then maybe I would consider it. But as you've seen, things have not gotten any better. They've just gotten
Look how cool this is.
I've had to purposely put protections in place to make sure that things don't get fucked up for me. And
people say I'm dumb. If I was dumb, how could I do this?
Event, I don't feel at all. I don't think it would ever go down properly. It would just cause more problems than anything that it would help. So therefore, why poke the hornet's nest, right? Instead, if I'm going to do charity, I'll do it myself behind the scenes.
All right.
And that's that.
Cool.
So there is your answer, Cracker Jack.
He's like Cyrax.
That makes sense. And
yeah,
that
definitely.
That's a satisfactory answer.
Very in depth.
I have to do a lot of explaining of background there for it to make sense. And there you go. Now.
Very in-depth answer. Okay. Big ups Paul Burrow. It says his DSP Politics donation isn't hypocritical because nothing about that shit show made him look good. That's true, too. That's true, too. It didn't make him look good at all. So I guess he didn't get any personal gain from that one.
Yeah.
A big up Sniper Bay 47 says, if the trolls mess with a charity event, it would be a W for DSP. He was such a short-sighted, greedy piggy, and that is true. That would legitimately make detractors look like fuckheads, right? And that would be great pity bag content right there, right? I even tried to do a charity event, and they fucked that up. I mean, when will it end? Is it ever enough? Please. Please. You know, it'd be very easy. But no, we're just going to bitch about it more. All right, getting closer to being... We got to finish at least a charity arc. Jesus Christ.
Remember, this is many years ago.
Oh, please, yeah, go ahead. Oh, Bassmaster, what a day.
There was a...
Oh, no.
There were very small-time content creators on the internet. And I liked some of the videos that they were making. This is many years, over a decade ago.
Okay.
All right? They were basically making content... And I liked the video series they were doing.
We put the fish
and
back.
One of them, out of nowhere, came down with a debilitating illness.
We put the fish
and
back.
They did a big fundraiser for the guy, and it just so happened that
the fish is like, "Hey Phil, could you wrap this up, buddy? Come on."
At that time, this is many years ago. I'm not going to benefit by mentioning this now, and I don't
wrap this up?
I'm just giving you an example. I donated.
Can we do the rant after?
A large amount of money that I had, and this is before I was even a YouTuber. This is money that I was just making at an office job. I donated quite a large amount of money to the guy so that he could basically, help pay for his hospital bills and stuff.
I know exactly what this is, Doomer Ziggy. This is 8-Bit Mickey. 8-Bit Mickey was someone that had a disease. He still has to this day, still living with it to this day.
Oh, no.
But DSP donated their Xbox to him. And I can find it for you, actually. I've played it before. 8-Bit Mickey, let me see. I believe it's on 8-Bit Mickey's own channel. But he even gives DSP a shout-out. 8-Bit Mickey is also... it's not there. 8-Bit Mickey. Oh, Game Heroes. That's on Game Heroes. It was on the. This is a fucking long, deep fucking lore here. Game Heroes was the website that the guys that ran Screw Attack started by, of course, Strutting Craig. There was the website that the other guy tried to start himself. It was called Game Heroes. And it lasted for a year or two. It wasn't really that as successful as the other one. We also know, Doomer Ziggy, please correct if I'm wrong on this one, but Philip did have some kind of shout out to this girl who was named Jordan Doom. Honestly, everyone did back in the day, Jordan Doom, but Philip said she was hot on the forums, I believe. He was also on the Game Heroes forums, that's for fucking sure. Now, where is the Xbox shout out here? I'll find it. Because 8-Bit Mickey did directly shout out DSP. Was it Xbox or was it PlayStation? I can't remember. Fuck, I can't find it. Promise me I have it. It was like wasn't on there even channels. It was a weird fucking find of mine on looking for shit. And and Philip does say 8-Bit Eric does say thanks to DSP for the donation. But he only shouts out the system that was given, and that system was one that Philip wasn't even using. Okay, so anyways, back to it.
He could basically, help pay for his hospital bills and stuff. And I didn't publicize it. I didn't talk about it at the time. At this point, this is like so long ago. This is like a lifetime ago. I don't even know what happened to the guy after that. But that's charity. You're an anonymous person. You're trying to help someone. You're actually sacrificing because, of course, that money could have gone something for me.
Philip, you got a shout out in that video about it. And everyone knew in the forums that you also donated it. So what's this nonsense?
But I wanted to do the right thing.
So today's going to be a truncated stream.
Stop lying.
When DSP starts with the wrestling talk, we're checking out. I already said today's going to be a shorter stream. I have important stuff to do today.
I felt like I was going to.
But I'll stream tomorrow.
Help someone out.
Yeah.
Well, you did get a shout out for it publicly.
All I know is one of the people from that fundraiser contacted me personally behind the scenes and said, thank you so much. You were like our biggest contributor. And just so you know, we're really happy.
Just so you know,
you're so generous.
You know.
And I was like, hey, whatever. You didn't even have to contact me. Just nice. Now again, this is a million years ago.
You didn't even have to contact me, bro.
Right. So the point I'm making is you're supposed to. That's how charity's supposed to be.
Okay. So you got a personal shout out.
Camera and I recorded. Look, I'm doing the biggest contribution to this guy's campaign, and now let's document every step of his recovery and make monetized videos about it on the internet. Then that wasn't charity. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, it seems like today, it's like success by any means necessary. And it seems like everyone's just okay with anyone benefiting from anything, Like I talk about making the bag. How all these content creators now, they just take the bag. They just get the advertising.
Yeah, and isn't he now shouting out what he did in the past? So you are getting credit then, and you want to make sure everyone knows about it now, too. So you do care about people knowing the charity you do. This is very interesting.
Revenue. They get the paid shill paycheck, and how against that I am. I'm the anti that. You know what I mean? But everyone is just okay with it. It's fine. Everyone does it. Everyone has giant paid segments on their streams. Everyone just does paid advertisement streams. And I don't like that. I liked when I started on YouTube 14 years ago.
The fish is dead by now.
It was everyone was on equal footing, and everyone was basically just.
Fish is rotting by now.
They were doing it because whatever it was that they were talking about on YouTube or they were making content about, they had a passion for, and they absolutely embodied that. You could see the enthusiasm coming through. Maybe you didn't necessarily see the production budget, you didn't see the professionalism, but you saw the enthusiasm for whatever it was that they were doing coming through. Now you go on YouTube and half the stuff is just garbage, fake shit. It's like, why did I even make the video? To make a paycheck today, right? I hate that. And, good on Mr. Beast.
But begging is better,
for everything he's done. And if he actually is helping people, thank God. At least of the people who I kind of don't agree with how they get about being popular and making that money, at least he's helping people along the way. I don't think anyone is going to look at him and say, what a scumbag. Because if he's legitimately helping people, that's a good thing. So more power to him. Again, this is all me just kind of understanding things.
Found it. I'm a legend.
From an outsider's perspective. I don't watch Mr. Beast content, nor do I understand it. But it's like, do I have any desire to eat at Mr. Beast Burger? Fuck no. Why would I want to eat at a YouTuber's fast food restaurant? Why would I give a shit about that?
Not a sit-down restaurant. It's a
this is
delivery.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, I don't want to eat Mr. Beast's burger.
I had the Mr. Dream Burger.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It's pretty good.
But you would eat his chocolate later so you could make fun of it.
Right.
Okay. We got a bunch of contributions that came in. Okay.
Like I would have had a Mr. Beast Burger, but...
Fish is... Rest in peace.
Like I would have had a Mr. Beast Burger, but you can't really do like custom orders on a burger like that, so I couldn't get it without ketchup. So instead I got the Dream Burger that Mr. Beast Burger was selling. Is just like a lot of avocado. It's like green because that's his color. Tasted pretty good. It's like a very, very rich in avocado burger.
$5 tip.
Avocado beef and, it's no ketchup.
So remember when Philip said he didn't do it for the personal recognition and everything? But here's the video. This is from 2008. This is 8-Bit Mickey.
I'm 8-Bit Mickey. I'm sitting here in front of this nice, warm... Your subscription to Xbox Live. My gamer tag is Mickers131.
Mickers? Uh-oh. Careful. All right, thanks, Mickey. What is this? What is this exactly?
Okay.
Isn't it interesting, though, that when DSP shows up, we're discussing tax fraud?
No, stop.
What a coincidence that is. Darkside Phil joins us, and the topic is tax fraud in the IRS?
We had it planned.
What?
What's up, Phil? Oh,
Phil's getting nervous.
What's up, Phil?
Phil's sweating. Don't worry, Phil. There's only one more month until the statute of limitations is up for your bankruptcy fraud. So in a month's time, you can tell us all how you defeated the IRS and the government and swindled them. Don't worry, guys. In a month, Phil will teach us all how you can scam and commit tax fraud.
No. Yeah, I only scammed the government, not my fans who gave me money in a blew all their money on a shitty mobile game. I only scammed the government.
Okay, get to it.
Authentic.
All right, I'm gonna skip this.
Yes.
Worked. Where he could do good deeds only, but it also benefits him.
Oh, dilemma style question. Ooh, that's a good one for Friday, isn't it? Dilemma style question. Right now we have the two definites are Herkin Sandy and Aerated Studio, but dilemma style question is pretty good.
I don't know, man. I mean, I guess not everyone can be Mother Teresa, right? Again, I can only tell you from my perspective.
Yeah, I tried.
What I was taught.
I tried to install the PC Bloodborne, but it required like an ISO of the original game, which they don't provide to you because they're afraid of being hit with with a lawsuit. So I'm like, how do I get a fucking ISO of the game? Like, I don't even have a CD drive.
But
that doesn't mean what I was taught.
No charity.
And I looked for a download, I couldn't find
right?
it.
I mean, Mother Teresa was still getting like some money from doing good stuff, wasn't she? She has to live. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I don't know.
I definitely do not agree with everything that I was taught as a Roman Catholic. Let me put it that way too. Like, definitely not. So
I looked.
I guess everyone will have a different take on it, and I think that's one of the reasons why people have this gross disagreement about it. You know,
like, what if your job is charity? Like, some people, like, their job is to raise money for charity, but they also need to eat. So those jobs should just be struck from the earth. If you're Philip Burnell, right? They are doing horrible things.
I mean, I own the game.
I guess
stricken from the earth. Excuse me.
We have to hit this, or can we get to this? Can we get to the save point?
Remember when Slayer made him play this, and when Slayer didn't wail out enough, he dropped it like a hot rock.
Hit the switcher now. I don't know if we're supposed to hit.
He hated this game.
Characters reincarnating in another world.
I'm trying to see if there's a more difficult character to name so I can flex my knowledge here, because there's nothing challenging right here.
At some point, I'm trying to get Frankie out, get Luffy in, but Frankie has to get unfrozen. It seems to be an issue.
Frankie!
He just wants to stay frozen.
You know what was funny about this?
Any One Piece games.
This is pretty funny. He was like complaining so much about how Nami looked in this game, but he didn't even mention how Frankie looked.
Honestly. All right, 2 videos left. We got to finish before this one starts. We got to finish at least charity. I thought it was overrated too until Chew made me watch The Real Thing, and it's not. I can say that proudly, Cardinals. Because Chew is the one that loves One Piece. That's her second. Well, that's her third. She is Attack on Titan, Slam Dunk, One Piece. So 3 favorites. And I was like, all right, well, the other 2 she made me watch. I liked them, so I'll give it a shot. And it is good. It is legitimately good. Big ups Big Peppo. Beppo says, I would have made a troll me for charity event. Now, that's a good idea. You got too much creativity, Big Beppo. That's your problem. You have too much creativity. That is a good idea. Big ups for Chairman of the Board, who says, the Channel Awesome movies are essentially cosplay skits. If DSP would have joined Channel Awesome, what character do you think he would have cosplayed? Trust me, that's one of my... If I could go back and change the timeline, I would have let... Please, the guy with the glasses, get Philip in on Blistered Thumbs, so he has to do the Channel Awesome movies. Because we would be watching them to this fucking day. The fucking amount of material that would have been produced by those videos of him having to interact with normal people. Act in real world situations. It would have been very good. What would he have played? I bet Street Fighter. I bet he would have been like Ken. Because Ken or Blanca, one of those. I bet that's what he would have done. And just imagine that, right? Big ups. But that's right. Doug was M. Bison, so maybe that angle's taken. Big ups Vike says, ALT's charity. Oh, God. ALT's charity is his dong to Catherine every weekend. Nope. See, if I do that, it's behind the scenes. If I did that, it would be behind the scenes, Vikes. So quit it. Look, Punisher. Punisher. The low effort. Yeah, that's true. He would do the least effort possible. So yeah, I already got the shirt. So can I just be the Punisher? I changed it. I didn't say when, by the way. You hear that? I didn't say when. You all felt it yourself. Rewind the stream. I said if I was to do that, because I was going to say, okay, I should say if and when, because he said that. But then my quick mind, these synapses fired very quickly. And I said, no, I won't say that part. I'm just going to say if. And then I stopped. Big ups Logan K, who says, by this logic, no wealthy person can be charitable. He has the mind of a child. Money is money, and it does help. That's what I'm saying. So, like, if you are rich, in his mind, you have to give away so much to make you not rich for it to be charitable, which is ridiculous. It's insane. Insanity. Insanity. Big ups BR Joe says, I didn't see charity anywhere on Darziak's list. Do we got to bring up the list? Is charity on there? All right, 2 videos left. We got to fucking go. Come on.
Would I ever do a charity drive stream? I've answered this question a zillion times over the years.
That's true.
Okay. There's 2 things.
Okay, yeah.
About charity. Number 1, my personal belief.
Yes.
Is that charity is supposed to be.
By the way, just for the timeline, this is May of 2024. May of 2024. Just for the record, the next video we're going to watch is from November of 2024. Okay? Here we go.
Something that you do of your own accord and sacrificing something of yourself, giving of yourself to help someone else. That's true charity. So charity is, there's a food drive, and I go and I spend $50 to $100 out of my pocket, and I buy food, and I go donate it to the food drive.
Yes.
And that's it. That's charity. Okay? Charity is not, I'm running a stream where we're going to be doing content to raise money for something, but it makes me look good because I ran a stream that was a charity event, so now people look at me in a better light. Because in reality, that's not charity. That's philanthropy, which is different, but it's not charity. If you benefit...
it's the first time we heard that word this whole day. That's philanthropy, not charity.
Fit from the event that you're running to help others, that's not charity.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay. Well, not
now,
really.
There's nothing wrong with philanthropy. It's just a different philosophy from the kind of stuff that I like to do.
Okay.
All right? Have I ever given to charity? Yes.
Okay.
I have. Have I ever publicly announced it, talked about it, give you details of it? No.
Yes, you have.
Because it's not.
You've told us more than 10 times
Charity
about a charity
is-
event you were planning on doing that went against your morals and beliefs.
Not really anyone's business. I don't want people to think differently of me because I participated in a charity. Okay?
Okay.
It's that simple.
Right.
So, there was
I think this shirt's been sent to Ban World, hasn't it? Have we seen this shirt, or is this more in the springs, in the spring selections?
Time.
Backhand. Bleh.
It was
That's pretty funny. I guess that's something we're gonna see more of, are VTubers performing the theme songs for animes. It's not the first, I don't think.
Into 2015. All right. I was actually planning to do a charity event. Okay, I was actually working with other YouTubers who I knew.
There's like a VTuber anime that I
Big
think
up
is
Nerd Brew.
it's also that way.
Big up Nerd Brew for this.
pretty
Can
funny.
you imagine? This is
I already retweeted this one, Billy.
My favorite fan fiction. If this happened, life would be complete right there.
Right?
We got Mati, Angry Joe, Linkara.
You probably would dig up the
Wario's still alive. Who
Punisher
else we got
shirt.
Here? So many legends.
I'm Judge Jury and
The owner
Executioner.
of Kickassia's there. The world will be a very peaceful place if this happened, I feel. There'll be no more wars, no more hunger. Everything will be solved if this happens. Spoonie, how can I forget Spoonie? Hello, Jew. Wario. What's her name? Nostalgia Chick would be there.
Hey, Jew Wario, how's
that
it?
could have been had here? Oh, a different time. Different time. All right, back to it.
Our girlfriends are the same age.
Stream where I was going to stream for an extended period of time, and they were
Yikes.
going to jump on as guests, and we were going to do interviews. We were going to do crossover gameplay. I was planning all of this. I had two other YouTubers who basically at that point liked me. You know, this is before the insane wave of hate against me and shit.
There was exactly 2 YouTubers who liked me.
Basically at that point liked me. You know, this is before the insane other YouTubers who basically at that point liked me. You know, this is
Pretty
before
funny.
the insane wave of hate against me and shit.
Insane wave of
They
hate.
actually wanted to participate.
These
They were
people
down for
genuinely,
it or whatever.
they genuinely liked me. They liked me as a person. But then they saw a video on YouTube making fun of me, and then they didn't like me anymore. And it's like, well, they probably didn't like you very much to begin with. And If they did, and a video was enough to sway their entire emotional stance on you, then you're kind of insulting them by saying that they're easily manipulated and like emotionally incontinent by saying a video was able to change their genuine feelings about you.
Oh, I had 2 people.
Pretty funny either way.
People that liked me.
In the span of a year, I was DDoS attacked repeatedly for a couple months. Then to change my IP address. Then I got swatted. Okay?
No, you
And
didn't.
then, basically, everyone on
Lying.
the internet just started making me a villain.
Oh.
All right? For personal.
Making me a villain.
Oh, yeah.
Making me a villain.
The Suicide Squad
Interesting.
song.
Definitely.
I forgot about that one.
Slideshow is live.
Again,
You know what
that's
that
really the reason they did it. It wasn't because, they were trying to make me change for the better. They all realized that this was a
Wait.
way for them to get over.
Huh?
And so all this happened collectively within about a 6 to 8 month period. And I realized there's no way I'm going to be able to do a charity stream or anything like that. If I ever did it, what would happen is they would do absolutely anything they could possibly do to ruin it. They would try to,
No.
things, again, probably swap me again, do fucked up.
You mean the first time?
Probably prank things.
Prank. All right. They would try to your membership. I prank. Things, again, probably swap me again, do fucked up stuff.
Nailed it. That sounds pretty bad.
And it got to the point where I was like, charity is something very important. It's something that you want to go down well. You don't want to say you're going to do something for a good cause and then have it flop or fail because of the malicious actions of a bunch of really crazy people. And so I decided I wasn't going to do it. I said, I'm going to cancel it. And maybe in the future, if things ever got better with my public image, then I would change. I would do it. Here we are, nearly 10 years later. Has anything changed? No. In fact, if anything, there's even more insane fucking people out there who try to mess with me on a daily basis. The only reason they fail is because I ignore it all. Right? Like, literally, there's people out there who just want ill of me. And my
It doesn't seem like you're ignoring it, but
for
ill
no
of me.
reason. What have I ever done? Right? So
Been an asshole.
sadly, as much as I would love to do it, like, would I feel good if I held a stream and we got people on the stream donating to a good cause and we raised thousands of dollars for a good cause and we're able to donate it? That would make me feel great, right? But number one, it's not charity. That would be a philanthropy stream. It's not. It's actually not the meaning of charity. A lot of people don't
This is the new thing in 2024. It's philanthropy, not charity.
understand what charity really means.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. But that's really what it would be, a philanthropy stream, which is fine. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but you got to categorize it correctly, right? But I guarantee you that today, here's the thing, you can't just do an impromptu charity stream. You have to have it set up. You have to have people know that it's going to happen so that, okay, I'm going to donate to this. I'm planning on doing it or whatever, right? As opposed to, spur of the moment, someone's doing charity. Well, maybe I could drop like $1. I mean, if you plan things like that ahead of time, basically you'll be able to do things a lot better, right?
No.
But immediately, the moment that I announced I would be doing anything,
Are we still late?
charity or whatever,
Oh, God.
these idiots, obsessed weirdos on the internet would try to ruin it. They would try to contact the charity and say awful things about me. They would probably try to fuck with payment processing. They do everything they possibly can, right?
They do.
Or
They
come
prank
in with a
things.
million, donations and then fucking charge them back later and shit like that, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So there's literally no point to me trying to do it at this point. Again, I'll just say the same thing that I said
please.
10 years ago.
Oh, yeah, please.
If things were ever going to change, if there was going to be a public perception about me that was going to shift so that people would not be absolutely insanely obsessed with hurting me and my family members, then I would say I would consider doing a charity event.
Okay.
I would love to do one. There's no reason that I shouldn't be able to do one. But then again, there's no reason that I shouldn't be able to do a lot of things that I can't do because of these weirdo people who just are messed up in the head.
Right.
So I just have to accept that things that are okay for others are not okay for me because of the crazy, obsessed, weirdo people of the internet stalking me at every moment and trying to ruin everything. Okay? Sucks. I don't like that, but that's just my reality. Okay?
The classic, my reality is different than other people's reality thing. Right.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
My God.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on for 1 second, and this is from a tweet from Smokey MCC. This is fucking disgusting. Mr. Base Streams just got banned, rightfully so.
Do you
Might not be smart to play this, but we're gonna test the waters.
consent?
Yes.
I consent, but like,
Yes.
he has a girlfriend, and
No, it's okay.
He would need to take me out on a date.
Do you want to motorboat her?
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you like creating
Move your
content?
head.
I don't want to cheat.
I don't
No, it's not cheating.
wanna.
It's not cheating. As long as you don't kiss another girl, you're not cheating.
Is
Kissing is very intimate. Motorboating is just like a recreational sport.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. He's ready.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
He's
here.
ready. No, he's ready. Look.
Okay.
Oh my
don't
god.
get ahead of yourself.
Oh no.
I'm ready.
He's ready.
Take it slow.
Uh oh.
For an autistic alcoholic.
Okay.
Show him. Motorboat.
Help me, Gladys.
Why do you keep resisting?
Why do you keep resisting?
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Wait, do you want the motorboat?
Okay.
Yeah, she wants it. Okay, do it.
No.
No.
Just put your arms to your side and let him do his thing.
I'm scared.
Just let him.
Well, then don't
All right.
do it. Don't do it.
Josh, get over with. Go, Josh, go for the
Do it.
Come on, put your
Come
arms
on.
to the side.
Give me your tatas.
You're really strong.
Motorboat. Yeah, motorboat.
Let me put my face in your
That's the best
bosoms.
motorboat. Yeah, Josh is the best motorboater.
I mean, he didn't really fully do it.
Oh, crap. Is that good? Oh, then do it again. Show her how it's done, Josh.
No. Here.
No.
Okay, Josh, please.
I'm a motorboater.
Oh, she loves it. I think she's orgasming.
Why
Oh,
are you making that
Cringe.
noise?
it's a motorboat. Yay! Best
Yay! Hooray! Cringe. It's so obvious that Mr. Bassett, I refuse to call him Mr. Bass because he's a soy motherfucker. Because soy fuck. Oh, shit! God damn it, my mouse died. Oh, what am I gonna do? Fuck. I need to replace the batteries in my mouse. It can't move. Aha. The benefits of having a laptop. Actually, no, it's great that I have a laptop because now I have a little touchpad that I can reach and actually, I can do this. Aha. Yep. What? No, wait. Where's our audio? Where's the sound? Why did it mute? Why is it muted? What the hell's going on? What in the world? Why can I hear any? Why is it not showing up in the?
Give it a shot.
Oh, that's why.
Re-upping your membership.
Big Ups
Hold on.
Bad Stays Noided says, I'm a charity curator,
BRB.
not a philanthropist. Thank you. That is the right way to say it, okay? Charity curator, not a philanthropist. Bingo. Big Ups Swaggy Davis Jr. as well. Wesley H says, all this logic and hemming and hawing falls apart when you remember he expects $300 every day. He comes on stream and thinks that's normal. Mm-hmm. And if he doesn't get that, he also says he doesn't have enough money to give any money to charity, right? He doesn't have enough while making much more than the average person in the United States. Moist Chodes says, Big Ups ALT, your content has kept me sane at work for over a year now. Big Ups Moist Chodes. Best of luck for your Moist Chodes, my friend. All right, here we go. Last video of this arc. Let's go.
He told that what you did was wrong and how
No, that's Snood's favorite.
dare you do the wrong kind of charity.
Okay.
Crazy, making sure you're buying the right foods, or else you're going to get a lecture and be told that what you did was wrong and how dare you do the wrong kind of charity.
We're not going to get into this again. That was never, ever, ever said in that video.
Okay. And by the way, since we have so many people here tonight on the stream, I'm gonna ask all of you out there to think.
This is when he had view bots.
For this local Thanksgiving coming up, to do something.
Mm-hmm.
As little as $1, or whether it's an hour of your time, whatever it may be.
Okay,
all
right?
right? Do something to help your local to help your fellow man, to help your local person. Do it. Now, I'm not just saying this because, oh, this is what you should do. This is what you actually should do.
What?
Okay?
But I want to do it in
and
private.
just to show you
I'm not saying you should do this because this is what you should do. I'm saying you should do this because this is what you should do.
To show you that everyone should
Literally.
do this and follow suit.
Oh my god!
Okay?
Oh my god! The fires of hell have been opened! Philip's getting sucked straight down to hell as we speak! Philip, no! That's public! That's public, Philip! What have you learned? How dare you go against your teachings of the Roman Catholic Church? Huh? That was public!
Fair enough.
Huh? That's how he ends the video, by the way.
Everyone should be doing this and follow suit.
Okay, mouse
Okay?
back. People shut on me for the laptop, but I had a backup. Thanks to the laptop.
Enough? Cut. Suck on that one, goes. All right, let's see if Smart Guys is. Oh, but Smart Guys has started. Perfect timing. Even though I had way more topics to get to, but Smart Guys has started. Again, we're here until the wrestling talk starts, and then we are out. I had many more topics to get through today. It never happens. Never finishes on time.
It's gonna be great.
Oh God, fuck
That
this.
does not sound very good. You hear that, Mike?
What the fuck? Oh
That
God.
didn't sound very good. Let's get it right before they come on. We're only 1 minute behind. Oh, 2 minutes behind. Here we go. 2 minutes behind.
We got technical difficulty.
Uh-oh, boys.
Oh, happened to the camera.
This looks.
Oh boy, we already got technical difficulties. What's up, everyone?
Well, it wouldn't be a DSP show without technical difficulties, would it?
God.
That's correct. Ladies and gentlemen,
Listen to
welcome to
his
Smart
mic.
Guys. They tried to stop us. They did
What?
everything they possibly could.
Cringe, 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 cringe.
But despite all their efforts,
Cringe.
we're here a day late and a dollar
Cringe.
short, but we're still here.
Cringe. He like prepared this shit because Comcast was down yesterday, and so he's like, "Oh, I know how I'm gonna spin this into a positive. They tried to stop us. They tried to make it so we couldn't stream."
To talk about pro wrestling, I'm
Get
DSP,
over
and with me,
yourself.
As always, is Ashton. How are you this week, Shay?
It's PPP, not Ashton, retard. Call him by his internet name, not his doc's name. You stupid fucking dip
Great mic.
shit.
This sounds good.
This sounds great.
Proven guilty. Benoit.
Ugh.
Go, Benoit.
I've never heard that one before.
No, I'm gonna introduce
That's what I call him.
this, the theme song next week, Phil. Get ready. It's the Chris
What?
Benoit song there, buddy. Buddy, the A-logs there, the detractors out there. These detractors are like the new Al-Qaeda, Phil.
What?
They're like ISIS.
What?
They're
What?
sabotaging
What are you doing?
the structure of the United States of America.
Oh, okay.
They're out to get you, Phil.
Can we turn up the music, or?
Beauty fucking
Yeah.
out here. The fucking caliphate.
What?
This
They're ordering
sucks.
Terrorist attacks
Okay.
to shut down your internet, Phil.
They're
I
apparently.
can't believe this stuff, Phil.
You're
This
not
is so insane. By the way,
funny.
again, people are saying your mic is low, which makes no sense because it doesn't look low in my setup, so I'm making it louder
Is
right
it
now.
scuffed as fuck?
Yes.
This is it's all right.
You're
It's all
saying
right.
they don't want the shouting. You're gonna get shouting, damn it.
No, I'm not actually. Go fuck yourself, butthole man. Stupid fucking dipshit. I'm not gonna watch another second of your shit. I'm gonna catch the highlights later, you dumb fuck. Alright, Delorio wanted me to watch this video. I call him PPP. Pedo fat fuck. With a PH. Right? Can you give me an Elon Musk salute? Yes.
That sounds pretty good.
Special guest. I was gonna do a new show with a green screen, and then people fucked me over with false copyright strikes, and I
My
couldn't do
heart
I
goes
if you remember
out
2015.
to
I got
you.
DDoS attacked.
There we go.
For 2 to 3 straight months.
Thumbs up. There you go. Hey, I already gave you a thumbs up. Why does it still say 0? Look at this. Why doesn't the number change when I click thumbs up? It's reported for hate speech. Demonetized. Good stuff. I don't know. I'm done with that. Okay, let's check out this this Gundam video because I have no idea what this is because I didn't edit it. No! There we go, Gundam. There's your ads. Shut up, YouTube. You fucking crybaby.
We all get a case of the
No!
Monday sometimes. So, to chill out everyone's case of the Monday.
You can make me watch it, but you can't make me listen to it.
So I'm non-binary.
Well, I'm non-by your game. That's what it
What
is.
does that mean?
Gay.
The trans developer Corinne Bruce is leaving BioWare. I knew it would happen, but not this fast. Maybe I'm losing the edge. You know, maybe, much like my PC, I'm rapidly losing the will to live. And gaming, being in the sorry state that it's in.
I don't get how people can have, like, computer issues. Especially if you're, like, not poor. Just, I don't know, man, fix it. I don't know, maybe I'm just projecting my own technical expertise onto other people, but I don't get how people can have computer issues. Unless you don't really know a whole lot about computers, and then it makes a whole lot of sense, but if you're affluent when it comes to tech, just get a part and fix it. It's not like he has a laptop like I do.
Certainly isn't helping. BioWare went from being a developer you respected to a company you wonder how is it still in business, much like Darkside fell.
You either die a hero
Hey,
or you live
shut
long
up.
enough to see yourself become the villain.
Tell you right now, don't ever ask me to play that game ever again. Everyone who ever asks for it will get an insta-ban.
You think after the
very cool.
monumental failure of Mass Effect Andromeda, followed by Anthem, Andrew Wilson would have set the entire studio on fire himself while grinning mischievously like Homelander as he gave himself another raise. Granted, EA did merge BioWare Montreal into Motion Studios because Andromeda was the video game
kind of end
equivalent
this, or,
of being Dutch ovened.
No, he did. What is going on? My God, bro, what in the world? Ah! Okay. I'll do it over here. Oh God, more ads.
So
skip.
I'm non-binary.
Skip.
By Anthem, Andrew Wilson would have set the entire studio on fire himself while grinning mischievously like Homelander as he gave himself another raise. Granted, EA did merge BioWare Montreal into Motion Studios because Andromeda was the video game equivalent of being Dutch ovened.
Oh, cut the camera.
Ironically, the director of that game went on to make his own studio.
Ex-Mass Effect director's new sci-fi game cancels. Studio shuts down.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
It was clear from Veilguard's first week of sales that BioWare had indeed did the hat trick. 3 trash releases in a row. But in typical fashion, the game's media tried to spin this into an absolute triumph, till it went from complete victory to full Christian levels of copium.
Krebush is the ruler of RPGs?
What?
Is the ruler of RPGs, conqueror of haters. The
Huh?
director of Dragon Age brings her personal journey to life in her games with a rich, messy tapestry of love, life, and romance.
I can't believe I have to read this.
This interview is a massive fluff piece that pretty much confirms what we all knew about Dragon Age Veilguard. It was taken over by Tumblr fanfiction writers.
Fan-created works have flourished for nearly 2 decades. The Fanfic Archive website, Archive of Our Own, even has 13,000 entries for Dragon Age Origins alone. That idea of player agency and identity is the very bedrock of Dragon Age is built in.
Yeah, you decided to pursue these 13,000 gooners.
As such, Dragon Age has always been incredibly progressive. Origins liberally featured queer romances, and Inquisition, the 3rd game in this series, has a whole plotline about a major side character being transgendered. This allowed the series to explore themes of identity and belonging in ways other RPGs can't, and Veilguard certainly sticks to that idea.
Can you imagine how many lives this is going to be saving?
And how did it work out for him?
I'm an openly queer trans woman. It's shaped everything about who I am. It's been the source of a lot of joy and a lot of difficulty and perspective for me personally. One of the greatest gifts about being trans is the amount of introspection it forces upon you. You spend a lot of time deeply examining who you are and why that matters.
In the book The Five Rings by Miyamoto Musashi, I recall him saying, think little of yourself and deeply of the world. Well, what does he know, right?
I've got my trans necessity. Those simple trans necessity. Okay.
Not funny at all.
Needless to say, after all of this mind-numbing triumph, joy, and can you imagine how many lives this is saving? Things started to take a turn for the worse.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Dragon Age of Veilguard was never going to live up to hype, Dev says. Dragon Age of Veilguard devs reflect on game's release, says they're quite proud of the critical reception, but admit sales are struggling.
Almost as if, critics don't really matter, huh?
After years of holding out hope in
That's a good emote.
2024 was the year I finally gave up on BioWare. As
This is
After
that.
PC Gamer told us it was good.
David Gaffey. I think this dude worked on video
Gaffey.
games a long, long time ago.
Why'd you say Gaffey?
Did
It's a
YouTube
J.
drifters kill Dragon Age? I think so. I mean, EA should have seen it coming.
How do you
and
get
been
Gaffey
ready,
from-
but yeah,
okay.
I think if they didn't pull the trigger on this title, they sure as shit loaded the gun. Asshole.
Jump to conclusions.
Anyway, Smash JT broke the story, but since he's a hateful bigot, the game's media gave the credit to some other game journalist.
I don't know who the hell he is.
Exclusive Karini Brush out at BioWare. Edmonton studio closure loom. Okay, hard to believe I'm writing these words, but here it goes. It's time for me to say goodbye. Today is my last day at BioWare and EA. After so much contemplation, I've decided to pursue a new challenge and a new project. Doing what I love most, making RPGs.
I couldn't tell from the game, but that's just my opinion.
It wasn't an easy decision, as I mean it. When I say I love BioWare, the Dragon Age team, and what we've all accomplished together, my time with you all has been the highlight of my career.
You accomplished burying one of the most popular IPs in recent years. Bravissimo.
She is stunning and brave.
I want to offer my personal thanks to each of you for your trust, your companionship, and for the many ways in which you've inspired me, helped me grow, blah, blah, blah.
Fill out your resume now and look for another job. That's my advice. The little developer that could took to Twitter and shared some more insight. Oh, this isn't Twitter, this is Blue Sky, of course.
Suppose you've heard. Yes, I've made the decision to leave BioWare. I want to encourage everyone not to read too much into it. This was my decision so I could continue making the kind of RPGs you/we enjoy.
Who are these people? The game isn't selling. People love it. That's total Dark Side Phil energy.
Thank you for your outpouring.
People love it. That's total Dark Side Phil energy.
Oh, God, he's got all the memes. I love it.
Thank you for your outpouring of love and support. You mean the world to me. Merry Christmas. Thank you for entrusting me with our dear Dragon Age.
Whoever entrusted you with it is a fool, and they deserve to lose their job.
No shit.
I lost my job at Wendy's for so much less. I was like, I'm sick today, boss. And he's like, yeah, well, I'm sick of you. You're gone.
It's been an honor to steward the franchise and to play a part to ensuring its continuance. Really? Biggest of shout-outs to the wonderful...
Man, I'm not even bothering with that name.
Without whom I don't know if I have fortitude. So extremely excited to see what BioWare does with Mass Effect.
So am I.
And trust that I'll be rooting for them the whole time.
Judging by how the last 3 projects for BioWare have all failed miserably, I don't think you're making games people enjoy. Call me crazy. Ultimately, our great directing leader's departure is a sign of the end of BioWare. The memes speak for themselves.
Destroy entire franchise, leaves.
Where's the lie? As a longtime Dragon Age fan, the Veilguard turned me so far off it wasn't even funny. I just want to escape from reality, be a hero somewhere, make decisions that matter. But game devs today feel like it's their job to preach to you and educate you. It's the gay schoolhouse rock.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
I got pronouns in HRT.
Someone please stop him!
Corinne injected trans ideology in a dark fantasy game about demons, gods, dragons, and now chest scars.
Love the inclusivity. Top surgery scars are also included in this
Oh,
for all
boy.
of our trans and non-binary rooks out there.
Oh, non-binary roots.
That's what you deserve. This is who I am.
Yes, Dragon Age was always progressive, but by the third installment, the pendulum swung hard from fantasy video game with romance choices to representation. As we rapidly head towards a game industry crash, we are being led there one progressive brick at a time. When I think of conservative games like Alex Jones's video game where he's running around and shooting stuff, I wasn't able to be truly annoyed by its existence because the media didn't push it in my face. But with Dragon Age, the game's media went out of its way to shove it down your throat, tell you it was the greatest thing ever, it was damn near a perfect game, if you didn't like it, you were a bigot. The gaming industry as a whole needs to remember the wise words of Tyler Durden. We cook your meals, we haul your trash, we connect your calls, we drive your ambulances.
Do not
we guard you while you
fuck
sleep.
with us. Aw, you missed the best line. The best line. Do not fuck with us. It doesn't really hit as hard without that one. Let's see. I gotta run. I gotta go. Let's watch this one movie and then we'll say goodbye. I'll go and raid Tevin or somebody. Get out of here, ads!
I'm going to think about doing a 2-camera setup. I'm going to try to put a webcam right in the asshole. Thanks for the money, dummies.
Band.
The camera's been on the whole time. Bouncy, bouncy. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It's a brand new streaming week. And what's the best thing to start off the week with? Would it be great games, awesome news, interesting topics? No. Today we're going to talk about technical issues. Of course. What else would we be talking about here on my show? I'm going to talk about my day yesterday, which was a technical nightmare. Wait till you hear the problems I had because of the latest Windows update. Oh boy. It's time for a technology bitch fest. Let me tell you the good stuff about yesterday before we get to the shitty tech stuff, all right? We had a dinner together. We ordered some more Chinese food. Remember I ordered
Of
Chinese
course.
food like 2 weeks ago for my marathon? My wife was craving it again, so we ordered some Chinese food.
My wife was
toxic
craving
trilogy.
it.
So that's awesome. And then, my
She
wife
should be craving
decided
good
she
health.
wanted to get the update for Nintendo Switch so she could play the second half of Mario Kart 8. What am I talking about? When you buy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch, which is full price, it's $60. You get the base game that was included on the previous version on the Wii U. You get none of the expansion content whatsoever, despite the fact that the game is 10 years old and they already charged you full price for it. I wish Nintendo was not a bunch of rip-off artists out to nickel and dime their customers, but they are. They just don't care about you. They just want to make money.
Ironic.
She had bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and the other circuits are there. They're in the game. They're literally right there installed. And if you click on it, it says, if you want to play the rest of the game, you have to spend another $50 to get the Nintendo Online Elite Plus service to access this content. But I bought your game. Oh, well, half the content's not included. Oh, so she looked into it, and you can't buy it for a month. You have to spend a year, $50. It's the only way to get this Nintendo Online Elite. So what do you get for it? Well, you get online play, big whoop. You get the second half of Mario Kart 8. You also get access to the Nintendo 64 virtual suite of games. Whoa, Ocarina of Time? That's her favorite Zelda game of all time. Mario 64, she used to play that on N64 in the 90s. She loves it. So she's like, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend $50. So she spent it. She starts playing Mario Kart. It's great. And then she went to play Nintendo 64 games. Nintendo ripped everyone off. Completely, utterly, 100%, they ripped everyone off with the Nintendo 64 emulation. 100%, matter-of-factly, indisputably, it's a complete and utter fucking ripoff. She goes to N64, Mario 64. The game runs like fucking shit. The frame rate goes to 60, then to 30, then to 10, then to 50, then to 30. It's unplayable. The frame rate was going like this. She was trying to play it for 10 minutes. We both got sick to our stomach. Nothing but enjoyment and calmness here on the Level 1 Podcast. Who in their right fucking mind would sell an emulation suite of N64 games and not test it to see if the frame rate works? It blows my fucking mind. It's literally unplayable. Don't get the Nintendo Elite online service. Do not get it. That N64 emulation suite is fucking terrible. So she was very, very pissed off, and it kind of ruined our day. I'm pretty upset. She deserves to get good quality and value for the money she spends. That expansion for Mario Kart should have been $10, not $50. That expansion pass is awful. Did we go broke because she spent $50 on this expansion pass? Yeah. So what's the solution? We gotta make money. I just want to make the worst possible product for the consumer and run my way to the bank laughing. Wow, feels like money grubbing, greedy jerk. You see what he said? You're right. So anyway, ever since I upgraded my setup back in early December, every other day, something's going wrong, some new update isn't working, some new thing just decides to malfunction. It's getting pretty frustrating at this point. Now, a day ago, on every PC I have in the office, Windows Update required. Now, for clarification purposes, for 10 years, I never did any Windows updates on my capture and streaming PC. I'm absolutely dead serious. I never did Windows updates on my capture and streaming PC. The reason I bring this up is because Windows had its very first major Windows update since my setup changed in December. And I knew with this Windows update, there was potential something would go wrong. So I said, I'm just gonna save it for my day off, because how am I gonna do it on a day when I have to stream and work? And people don't want tech streams of me messing with tech all day. We've already tried those and they get annoyed by those. I said, all right, we'll wait for the day off, okay? I did the Windows updates, but then I remembered something. Every time that I restart my PC, my webcam has this weird thing about it. If you restart your PC, it re-enables all gesture tracking. This brand of webcam, if you do certain gestures, like put your hand up like this, it actually automatically does stuff like zoom, and I don't like it to do that. I don't want it to do that in the middle of me doing a podcast or whatever. I'm like, oh, I gotta go into the software and I gotta turn off the gesture tracking, or else this is all gonna be messed up. So I go ahead and I open the software. Camera not detected. All right, let me unplug it and replug it. Maybe the Windows update, a little wonky. There's a light bar at the bottom of the camera. It turns on blue when it's booting and green when it's working. The camera turns on.
Yeah, a firmware update came out the day after, and too late. He's already bought a new camera.
Turns blue, turns blue, turns blue, turns off. Huh? Try that again. Turns blue, turns off. What the hell is going on? This is the webcam I use every day. What is going on with this stupid thing? Could it be the USB?
You don't even
port?
stream every day.
Put it into another port, turns off. It's not the port. Could it be the USB cable? All right, let's try that. New USB cable. Turns blue, turns off. I'm starting to get upset.
How hard is it to be like, I stream a lot,
in this office
and then just leave it at that?
So I start
like, you can say you stream a lot, like you do. You can say you stream a lot, but when you say you stream every day, that's like flat out a lie. Why do you have to lie about that? It's so pathetic.
Shooting a million different things. Nothing's working. What is going on? So here's the deal. I actually passed this information along to my editing team, because my editing team is smart about tech and everything.
No, they're not. They're smart about eating crayons and
this camera
navigating.
Has been bricked by Windows Update. My webcam has fried
furry websites
because I did a Windows Update. This is so stupid, right? I'm a little on the luckier side. Here's why. Last month, I just happened to buy an extra webcam. So it's called the Insta360 Link 2C. I had to sit here and get this camera manually lined up without auto adjustments, which is a pain in the ass. It took a while to get it lined up and looking good and working properly. Probably another half an hour plus of tuning and doing it. It took a lot of work. The reason that I look good on camera is because I'm fat and I'm hairy and I have man boobs. Now, here's the major problem with this camera, and this is what makes me nervous. I would like to show you something. This is what's actually angering me and making me annoyed. So this camera is the new model, supposed to have better features, okay? I'm going to show you what happens when I put this camera on autofocus. Are you ready? The camera is now on autofocus. Do you notice something? Take a look at the visual quality. Take a look at the word sure on this microphone right now. Do you notice a difference? It's blurry. Why is it blurry? It's supposed to be autofocusing on me, and it doesn't. This camera is faulty. It doesn't autofocus properly at all. Instead of focusing on me, which this camera did, for some bizarre reason, this new camera is focusing on other things in the environment. So it has a faulty autofocus. And there's no way for me to fix that because it's all AI based. They've actually degraded the quality of the camera. And the new one's worse. This is pretty bad. So all I can do is I can turn off autofocus. Look, I'm sharp again. Look, you can read the word sure again, right? But now this won't work. Ready?
Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
So because Windows
What am I gonna do when I can't read the lettering on the microphone? I'm so distracted.
I get screwed over because of Windows Update? What did I do to deserve that? Really? What right does Microsoft have to destroy this camera? None. Why does everyone have to suffer because a bunch of book-smart nerds at Microsoft coded a Windows Update, didn't test it, and now our hardware doesn't work? How is this my problem as a consumer? It's not. The first major update that it says to do has bricked my piece of hardware that's important. A super expensive piece of hardware. Fuck Microsoft. So anyway, what I've done, I ordered the new version of this camera. I ordered it. Now, here's the thing. I'm now going to have 2 of the most updated webcams from this company. I'm going to think
you still
about
suck.
doing a 2-camera setup. I'm going to try to put a webcam behind my TV, pointing straight face on at me as I'm sitting here gaming. I'll be able to switch to that camera and you'll be able to see me from a side perspective that you've never seen before.
Oh my god.
You're gonna see.
And we also saw because of this angle, like, he just randomly starts playing with himself. Like, literally, he just starts, like, I don't know, it's fucking gross, man. He just starts, like, touching himself down there, like, as he's talking. So, you know, this just happens all the time. If this guy didn't have YouTube, he would have been one of those people who was arrested on a subway for inappropriate touching. Like, good lord.
Fully.
He has, like, just the public masturbating mindset. Like, he's so shameless and so gross and so self-absorbed.
The real range of what I can do as a content creator. It's going to be ultra professional in here from now on. You understand? This is very exciting stuff. Let me tell you, you guys want me to put on socks. So first, let me show you a big stinky sock. I didn't even wash it. Now we go, why? And I'm going to put on socks. You ready for this? You guys got to be very excited. You ready for this? Watch this. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
Again.
Socks? Whoa. This is next generation.
Again, he's doing that really fucking obnoxious thing where he tries to get people hyped over something and then he mocks you if you get hyped over it. Like, what inspires this sort of behavior?
Content. You tell me.
I'm guessing undiagnosed autism. That's my guess.
Another content creator that puts on socks during their podcast. Who cares that I have the second webcam? I look like Peach Fuzz on. Should I just leave the stationary webcam here and just say, fuck it, autofocus will never work. There's nothing I can do about it. Or should I roll back the Windows update so then I can actually use the old webcam, although maybe only for a month because they're going to force the update back on me anyway. So then I could have this one here and have the old quality, but then have the new camera over there with the optimized quality with the moving arm and the autofocus, and then we see how
Shut the fuck up, retard. All you have to do is update the firmware on your camera, you fucking dipshit.
My rant and story for today. Thank you for allowing me to get the hour rant off my chest.
All I have to do.
And hopefully we can get back to normal. So we start off today with a $1.30 tip. Why am I salty? Why am I salty? It's important to me to have time with my wife. And yesterday I intended to come into this office and spend maybe 30 to 45 minutes away from her so that I could get the stream working for today. And then we would continue on our merry way with no issues. And instead I lost over 2 hours of time with my wife yesterday, which isn't fair to her or me. The moment the webcam stopped working, I sat in here troubleshooting for an hour. Then I said, well, I give up. I need a webcam for tomorrow or I can't work. So then I had to get this camera out of its packaging, had to hook it up. I had to manually move the tripod, the lighting. You see how dead center I am? That was me doing it for half an hour.
Wow, congratulations.
He's the fucking camera, little nuanced thing.
He's in the middle.
The hinged base oh so perfectly to get it to be perfectly aligned with me so that it looks good. This was a major pain in my fucking ass. And whose fault is it? Microsoft. 100% is their fault. Windows is stupid as fuck, and Microsoft are a bunch of fucking book smart nerds who don't care. Let's just roll out updates. Did we test the updates? Of course we didn't test the updates. Who tests anything in 2025? We just load or upload the updates, force you to use it, and the end users are our beta testers. Don't you think it's ludicrous that Microsoft forces updates on the public? Who do you think you are to tell me that I have to update? I am the consumer. I should be able to choose what I do with my own hardware and software. Why should I now have a dead webcam that I can't use because Windows Update bricked it? Because that's messed up that this doesn't work anymore. Microsoft is not street smart. Book smart versus street smart. I know everything about lines of code. I know how to program myself out of any situation, and I can implement this elaborate situation and this elaborate solution to any problem. That's great. But But then when you implement it, everything goes wrong because you didn't test it, because you don't actually have real life experience in the world where that application gets executed and used for daily work. You program it, but you don't use it, so you're book smart, you're not street smart, because all you do is code. You don't live in the real world with the rest of everybody else. Microsoft very, very much is book smart. They are very smart people. Those employees, those coders are super smart, but they break shit constantly. They'll issue a Windows update, half the shit breaks. Give me something to break! Then why did you say it was a mandatory Windows update? Anyway, so now
It
I just
wasn't.
hold on, I received a very generous
I have Windows 10 and Windows 11 on 2 different computers. I have not been forced to install an update recently. Let me put it that way.
$50 tip this morning. It's anonymous. So thank you, whoever that is. I really appreciate you. $50. That'll definitely help with the $50 troll chargeback. I
More
received.
likely it was
That's another great
optional,
thing. Here
and
I
he
am
did it.
relaxing. And then I receive a $50 chargeback. Oh, so now I have to decide, do I want to fight the chargeback or not? Because it's going to take weeks of work, show all this information about when the tip came in, what was the message associated with the tip, has that person tipped before, and yes, this person has tipped a ton before. And the fact that they now think that they're going to charge back a big tip that they did just shows that they're trying to test the waters of how to break the law and commit fraud. Oh, it's fraud. No. So here's the deal. What I could do is I could spend time researching
God.
and showing.
Is this really the clips that we're getting now because of the show? Regarded DSP and PPP technical disaster stream spends over an hour trying to get things working. Holy cow. Good luck watching that.
The history of every time this person contributed.
They just sit there
Here's the
fucking with
evidence that
shit
this is
for
not
an
someone
hour.
who really had like fraud or anything committed. And here's
What
what
a
will
great
happen. PayPal
wrestle
will block
show.
them. Their actual credit card will block them and or ban them from using a credit card ever again. They'll actually go to jail. But they think it's a joke. These fucking people who commit chargeback fraud actually think this stuff is like funny and a joke, and they don't understand that they could actually go to federal prison for committing fraud. I can prove that they're lying. It's a pain in the ass. But if this guy goes to jail, it might be worth it. Like, it actually might be worth it to send a troll to jail. So maybe I'll do it. All I really have to do is send enough information to PayPal, and a person might actually go to jail for committing a crime against me. So maybe I'll do it. Or if that person's smart, they would immediately reverse their fucking false claim right now, but they have to see
You
how smart they are.
listening?
The truth is, if you're already trying to commit federal fraud to save a few bucks on a fucking tip that you threw against someone, you're probably not too smart anyway, right? Oh no, that's not true. When someone sends a contribution via PayPal, that's like someone handing a Pepsi to someone on the street. Wrong. You used your actual payment method, whether it was a credit card, bank, whatever. You agree to all their terms of service that what you're doing is truthful and not fraudulent when you send a payment. It's not just you handing a can of soda to someone on the street. You just had 2 legal agreements before the money even went through. So if you then go down the back end and you commit fraud and lie, I didn't mean to send that payment, that wasn't authorized. You committed 2 federal crimes. That's 2 felonies. So good luck. Anyway, we've already got $54 of support this morning. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's get some support this morning. Who's going to be the first one to do a sub over on Kick? Who's going to be the first membership on YouTube? Who's going to be the first super chatter? Come on, guys, let's get it going. Thank you for those tips. But guys, let's get some support going. Let's get it going and let's hit that goal. Who's going to drop a massive 10 baht to get us into the home stretch? Whoa. Whoa. All right, so there you have it. I've covered all the topics I wanted to cover. Let us talk about the schedule. So this week is a fun week. Today's Kino Casino. Screw me. So I got the shaft, basically, right in the asshole. It feels really good. And then we can do double handies all day long. Perfectly straight?
Okay. Well, that is Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs with another banger. Very nice. Nobody's really streaming right now except for Tevin, so that makes it easy. No poll needed, and oh my god, if you don't want to watch the smart guys, and hope you guys have a good rest of your Wednesday. May the good blood guide your way. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. If I'm not, then I'll be back on some other day. You know.
You around then. Bye-bye.
Much appreciated. Gotta cut it short because personal things happening. You know how it is. Have a good one. Thanks everybody for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching videos.
Worthless! 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 Worthless!
I sure am. We'll maybe do some cool stuff later. We'll show some progress on the.
But it's probably true for a lot of people.
The AI.
Like, man, I wish I had some Burger King. You know what? I'm leaving, buddy. I gotta go pick it up. No, I wish I had some Burger King.
So when my
And then you
wife-
got it ordered. Pull out the phone.
anything that day anyway, and that's at least 3-4 days a week where I'm stuck, you know.
DSP took that all away.
Be able to do.
He's the guy now.
Have Uber in Renton?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna spend money on a fucking Uber to go grocery shopping. That's like half the cost of the grocery.
Why are we talking about this for wrestling
Set your
show?
own schedule, so aren't you the author of all your own pain with this whole day off
Oh, man.
situation and
Absolutely.
the schedule and
You're right.
Big ups to LW.
Right.
This is the grill Phil
I'm not
segment.
even kidding. Ever since I moved out here in 2014, I thought.
Did you rage quit the wrestling show?
I made a lot of
Man.
bad financial decisions back.
Oh my god, we're getting a full pre-stream.
Absolutely.
And
You're right. You're absolutely right. And it's been tough, you know. I'm not even kidding.
It's
Ever since
been
I moved out
tough.
here in 2014, I thought
Okay.
things were gonna be a lot
The encore.
I made a lot of bad